Yes. Oh, I need to do this too. Da-da-da-da. 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 Nice. That work? Should have worked. It's kind of weird. That's fine. Okay. So when I tap out, the game pauses, actually? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I think it still captures, though. But I guess the game's paused anyway. So look, I got pink plant, pink mushrooms, but I did some troubleshooting. No more pink mushrooms. No more pink plants in my installation that I'm aware of. Probably find some today, but we'll see. Should be working? Yeah, nice. No more pink mushrooms, no more pink cactuses. Okay, good. Because there's a ton of mushrooms around here. I guess I could check out here. I did kind of ignore this the first time I went through. But I'm very fresh in my play session. I don't mind going to some combat area I usually wouldn't care about. Because I can do that now. Let's see. I'm not going to cast water walking because I want to go swimming. Yeah, let's go in here. Sure. Why not? Oh, another one. Ah. Let's use this shield. Heal back up. And water breathe. Hey, what's up, Nathan? How are you? Yeah, early stream today. At least early for me. It's 3:42 right now. But yeah, definitely early for me. Sleep schedule's a little wonky at the moment, but that's okay. This place is cool. Very much like overgrown, I guess. So I would describe this. Yeah, nothing else here though. Cool. I've never been in like an underwater one of these things before. Whatever you call this. Idaverano. These are like high level areas. Getting ready to go to work. Do you work night shift, Nathan? Because I usually go to work at like 5 o'clock is when I leave, or I guess 5:45. So your schedule might line up with mine a bit. I have a swift swim spell, but it's not very good. It's not super useful. Does this place go deeper? Usually there's like a deeper level for this. 240. Okay. So that's kind of like night shift. Interesting. Interesting shift schedule. You get home very late, yes. Interesting. Okay, I'm pressing M for my map, but that's not how this game works. Lower level, that goes outside. Take a left here. Go to the lower level. Velothi chest? Yeah, Velothi chest. Interesting. Oh, is it on the other side? It's all the way on the other side? Okay, I gotta swim around. Need a water breathe again as well. Okay, not a morning person. Yeah, that's nice getting to go in so late. That is nice. Of course, you get home very late. But if you're not a morning person, it can be nice. 2:45 to 11:15. Let's see, that's like it's like a normal 8-hour shift, alright. I'm taking a right here. Here we go. Daverano. Scary noises. Oh. True. Oh, excuse me. Whew. I did not take allergy medicine today, but I think I'll be okay. I didn't spend too much time outside, although I did do some dusting. I did do a little bit of cleaning, so hopefully the dirt didn't fly into my nose and mess up my allergies. I guess I can step away from the stream and take some allergy medicine. Take like 30 seconds probably. Yeah, I do return to work tomorrow, so I hope to stay up as late as I need to stay up. Because if I go to bed too early, then I wake up too early, and then I'm up for a very long time when I have to go to work for my 12-hour shift or whatever, which is not so great. Less than ideal. This happens sometimes if my sleep schedule gets a little wonky. I have to pull like an all-nighter kind of deal. Which is like what I always do, but it's a little bit more than usual if I wake up early, like I did today. Alright, vault. This place is pretty cool. Not a huge fan of like combat sections, but all the like underwater plants and stuff and the sand mounds or dirt mounds are pretty cool. Like I dodged all my attacks, swimming around all crazy. Anvil here. Lower level. Seems like it'd be the final area. We'll see though. Thank God for water breathing spells. If I was using potions, I'd be going through a lot right about now. Okay, this goes upstairs. Up a ramp at least. Ooh, special kind of shield? Yeah, restore health shield, whatever. There might have even been like a third entrance to this place. Could be wrong though. When I was swimming around outside, I thought maybe there was a third entrance. There was one which was just like a small room, like normal. Underwater room, small room. 12-hour Morrowind stream. Maybe. Probably not though. My voice starts to go after like, I don't know, maybe 5 hours or so. The voice starts to get strained. I definitely do a lot of talking, a lot of reading, especially for like a Morrowind kind of stream. I could switch to something that I don't talk in, but that's no fun. I like talking. Ooh. I do plan... Oh, it's a Propyline. Propyline chamber? Cool. Doesn't work though, it's underwater. Keep finding lots of like chests of gold. I guess that's a good thing to find. I think my longest stream was like 6 hours or something. Not super impressive. Maybe one day I'll build myself up to a 12-hour stream, but not anytime soon, I don't think. Yeah, this is still a new area. Sword's out of charge, doesn't do as much damage as it could be. Yeah, I'm starting to drown. My water breathing spell again. Man, the little ones are hard to see. I like hear them attacking me, but I can't see them because they're so small. Alright, is that this whole area? Close to it. Might be able to take a left up here. Explore a little bit more. The Propyline chamber might have been like the final room. Maybe going back around to it. Ooh, training dummies and stuff. Definitely did a really good job of like making it seem realistic. Like this place is flooded for a long time. All the like plants around and or mounds of dirt or sand or whatever. Dedication. Yeah, I think I remember. I think I even remember commenting. You commented on that. Something like, went to bed, Humfrey streaming. Wake up, Humfrey still streaming. I'm surprised it wasn't a work stream, though. Because those definitely last a lot longer than these Morrowind streams or whatever I choose to be doing. I guess I leave now. Nothing really here. I found some gold. I didn't find anything super cool, though. The Propyline chamber? Let's go back to that room just in case. Some spears. Nordic spear. Frostbitten axe. Ooh, there's like lots of weapons here. Interesting. Nordic silver longbow. Never seen a weapon like that before. I still hear enemies. Here, we're back in the anvil place. Ooh, what's this? Okay, there's like a second floor to this place? That's interesting. Can I not go through here, though? I can't swim through here. Is my character model too big? Is it because I'm playing as a high elf, the tallest character? Maybe. I'll just TCL across. Not sure if I'm supposed to even be here. We'll see. No, it just loops around. This is somewhere I can actually go. This will go back. I've explored everything here. Guess I'll leave now. Vivek Kiss. Kind of a weird name for a spell. Vivek's Kiss. It gives you water breathing. I don't know what Vivek kissing me has to do with me being able to breathe underwater, though. Not that I wouldn't want to kiss Vivek. Just find it a bit strange. Drew there kind of looked like a plant. Those octopus hands. This might go outside again. This might have been the third entrance that I was wondering about. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So I went in there, went in there, went in there. Or I just came out of there. Propuline chamber. There was another propuline, like in the main place. Alright, let's go in here. Oh! Oh, it looks like this one's working. That's cool. I don't have an index, though. I don't think I can use it. Kalan, propuline. Propuline. Cool effects. Save. Underwater propuline chamber. I do plan on finishing my playthrough today. I have this area to explore, this area to explore, and then when I'm done exploring those areas, I think I'm going to go kill Dagoth or kill the final boss of the game or whatever. The finale, the climax. You don't have the index for this propuline. Seems like it might be in this room. I have a light spell, don't I? Maybe that's on my paladin character, actually. Oh no, it's on this character, okay. Make it a little easier to see. Not sure where I'd find the propuline. I would guess the other, like, area I was already in. Other underwater area I was swimming around in for the longest time. Guessing that's where it is. Now I'm very curious. This might go to someplace really cool. Propuline. Kalan propuline? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Kalan propuline. Morrowind. Kalan. Might not have a page on it. Kalan. No, there's no documentation on it. Interesting. Okay. If it were to be here, it'd probably be in the other place I was swimming around in. I'm not gonna go swimming around again though. Just looking for it. Kind of a waste of time. Maybe there might be another propuline that will take me to this one. Let's water walk. I use it and it kind of surprises the player because they show up or they pop up underwater. Maybe that's what the intended way to do it instead of doing it kind of backwards. Going there first. Alright, ruins here. Is there an entrance to the ruins? Doesn't look like it. Drew swimming around though. Yeah, no entrance to the ruins, at least not obvious ones. Okay. Let's go back here. Don't think I'll jump, I'll just run there. Get my staff out. There you go. Run a little faster. I tested out. It's called Soundtrack for Twitch. It's supposed to be so you can play music on your stream that's licensed by Twitch to be used during your live broadcast. But it's supposed to omit the music from a VOD because they don't have like license to like archive it, I guess. Which makes sense, like you can only use it during live broadcasts. But I couldn't get the software working properly. It was working, but it like muted my in-game audio as well, which is not the intended effect. So I streamed some games yesterday, and during the stream you could hear the in-game audio, but if you look at the VODs, they're muted, so that was unfortunate. So I tried to troubleshoot it quite a bit. I couldn't get it working though, so I just uninstalled the program. That's fine. I'm just gonna use just music that is under like you can distribute it and you can share it and you can modify it, but you can't sell it. So it'll be fine to play on stream and have in VODs, hopefully. Hopefully I don't run into any troubles. But I couldn't get Twitch's software to work properly. Sure, Nathan, no problem. I hope you have a good day at work if I don't get the opportunity to tell you that. It's always nice to see you in chat saying hi. I don't think we introduced a specific place. My brother and I live in these shacks here. Everyone else, well, you can find your way around yourself here, I'm sure. Okay. This is Ildrim. As good as it gets in Sundered Scar. We won't see civilization for a good walk in any direction from here. Yep, that's a small town on the inner sea coast of Azura's Bay. Proud citizens of the Sundered Scar. Yes, you did see someone who looks exactly like me wandering outside in town. Don't worry about it, he's my twin brother. I always get funny looks when strangers blunder on in here.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Red eyes, that kind of face. Let's see. Are they the exact same?
May you find all that you seek.
I guess so. Isn't this guy a lot shorter than that other guy, though? Is this guy standing on top of something?
May you find all that you seek.
Yeah, he's standing on top of like a sack of flour or whatever. Guess they have the same face. The Monomyth. 26 pages. Ooh. So I'm very glad I fixed all my pink plants. That kind of inspires confidence when I go through on my collector character. Because I was like, if I can't fix it, I might just stop playing Morrowind after this playthrough. But, probably keep playing Morrowind. At least maybe after, like, a little break or something. Background, you may call me Sterelin. This is my town of residence. Yes, you seem to find that quite hard to comprehend. I assure you, it makes perfect sense to me. My trade is unimportant. Okay. There's the docks and not much else here of interest in Ildrim. Our west are roads to Old Ebonheart, Amalexia, and Marilag. Up north leads to Akamora. Okay. I like these 2 shacks here with the canopy above it. I've never seen anything like that in Morrowind before. It's cool. Melna's house. Secrets are best kept that, just secrets. I carry out my own business to my own ends. Nothing really of concern to strangers. Because she's part of the Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild doesn't have public guild halls, but they do tend together at a single location, usually a corner club or trade house in larger towns. Look for guild operatives in Firewatch, Helnum, and other places across Morrowind. So Tamriel Rebuilt does have faction quests, but I usually don't do those. I'm Ithal Lothnam, and I do a bit of sculpting work here in Ildrim. I'm a sculptor. I make pots, statues, and bricks, or whatever's needed from the stone of Morrowind. I'm trying to think of somewhere where you might have seen one of my works. Unfortunately, I think the biggest export of mine is bricks, and people'd rather use more reliable sources than myself. Yes, let's just say I do it for the art.
May you find all that you seek.
Oh yeah, he's got like a little statue of Daedric Prince, looks like. Guess it's Bothia. Very cool. That's neat. Too bad I can't buy any from him. I would definitely buy some. Decorate the house with it. Very cool. Do it for the art. Hell yeah. Stoneware plates and bowls, pots. New trader just set up in town, Urlay. Looked like she had some interesting stuff. Who knows how long she'll stay. Man, I really wish I could buy one of these little statues from him. It's cute. Oh, there's a Thieves Guild operative house. Here we go. The Windbreak Hostel. Another friendly face. This inn offers the most comfortable beds in the bog, and as it happens, some of them are free. I also sell food and beverages. Interested? Beds. Yes, we have one available. It's 10 gold for the rest of the day. Do you want it? Sure. Great. The bed is yours. Enjoy your stay. There's more rooms in this place. Background. I'm Charna Gra Mole, and I run this joint. I'm Ildrim's biggest name. Lovely town, salty sea breeze, salty bog water, and salty food. What's not to love? Standard fare, beds, food, drink, I got it all. And you can have it all for the right price. I was thinking about playing in only saving when I sleep, like in a bed. Thought that could be a cool challenge. Not sure if I'll do that though.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm cooking right now. Speak to Charna. He's the one in charge. She's the one in charge? She's the one in charge. Oh, this unlocked. Huh. That's funny. People sleep down here? This is like the hotel? That's fun. Is this mine? No, somebody else's. Hello there. Are you another guest? I wasn't expecting company. A suitable stop on my way down to Alexia. I got the boat from Firewatch. What would a nice Dunmer Inn be without an Imperial fussing over the lack of comfort? One of the toughest pilgrim routes in the Seven Graces on Varnafell. Thankfully, the temple keep most of the shrines fairly well guarded. But the pilgrimage to Red Mountain is not an experience I'm looking to relive anytime soon.
I can spare a few moments.
The sound of water. Yeah. Not a fan of reading poems. I do enjoy poetry, but I don't know. I don't like reading it out loud. Maybe. Ooh, this guy's got a big room.
Greetings.
This guy was kind of funny way to hold the gold there. Tertitus Panelis. Yes. Who are you? Another native? I am Tertitus Panelis, and I represent important business interests from Cyrodiil. I was told I had been booked at the Master Suite in a high-value establishment. I think my bosses may have had a different interpretation of that word in mind than I did. And I think that Orc and I have different understanding of the term Master Suite as well. Frankly, this has been a fiasco. I'll pay for my own accommodation next time. I work for an Imperial company with important links to Old Ebonheart, and for reasons known only to them, I'm here in... what was this place called? Idrum? That's it. Services? No, I'm not some common trader. I'm an investor and negotiator. I don't deal with the manual labor myself. Yeah, he's got a big room. I guess this is the suite of the inn. That's cool.
How may I help you?
Ooh, books. The Necklace, A Less Rude Song, Lives of the Saints. Yeah, when I play my collector character, I definitely need to go to the secret library. I've never gone there before, but I'm aware of its existence. Secret library, the temple doesn't want you to read books in there. Welcome, Altmer. I'm Griel, and I manage the rooms in the Windbreak Hostel. I take it you are here looking for beds? Yes, we have one available. It's 10 gold. I guess I'll buy that one too. Great, the bed is yours. Enjoy your stay. Food, we've got local fare. It's filling and priced to move. We've got the local brews, Grief, Sheen, Mazte, and Sujama. They're cheap and full of kick. I've got the good stuff too, behind the counter. Cyrodiilic brandy and Flynn, but it ain't cheap. We don't carry skooma, and we don't like it used here. And we don't like Telvanni bugmusk either. It clouds the mind and makes fools more foolish. Interesting. Skooma is an illegal narcotic substance made from refined moon sugar. Criminals use it as a kind of currency. They say it makes you fast and strong, but clumsy and stupid. Of course, I want nothing to do with it. Cyrodiilic brandy. Okay, he's barters. Oh, my apologies, Elmer. I only deal in rooms and beds. If you need food or drinks, speak with Charna on the upper level. Okay. So I heard another unlocking sound, but it's probably the same one. Ooh, what's this? Attention. The owner is not responsible for any accidents or drownings. Don't complain because I can't hear you. Okay. It's not super dangerous over here. Yeah, that's funny though. Little water hole down here. Did this unlock? Is this the suite? Yeah, that was the suite. I thought I bought a bed from the guy upstairs, but I guess I also bought a bed from that Argonian. I guess this is it. Ooh. Palaio's Vineyard Wine. Back upstairs. You have room in this inn. The rent period will last 1 day. Beds. I hope everything is adequate. So maybe talking to her unlocked this, and then talking to the guy downstairs actually got me a room. Hard to say. Man, there's a lot of shacks around here. Trader. Will the Altmer help a Porkajit? Mistress Farie wanted me to send 7 bottles of Palaio Vineyard wine to the cruel Charna Gra Mole at the Windbreak Hostel. Majat did not notice that the bottles he put in delivery were spoiled wine. Majat is scared of Charna and her nasty temper. She may even try to kill me. Please, you must help. Alright, I'll help you. Thank you so much. Here are the bottles Majat was meant to deliver. Find out where Charna has the other bottles and replace them. Bring the spoiled wine back to Majat, but make sure that Charna does not know what we are doing. Go with haste. Okay. Majat, yes. Fari nearness. Fari is outside at our stall. My name is Majat. I was a slave once, but those days are gone. Now I have a good job here helping Fari run the store. Spoiled wine. You must bring me the spoiled wine quickly. Is that here?
You're not
Charna?
what I expected. You've earned my trust.
Does she have spoiled wine around here? Spoiled wine. What are you talking about? All the wine here is perfectly fine. It's stored in perfect condition down in dwellings. Absolutely perfect. So there's no need to check. Obviously, I assure you, perfect condition. Remember that. Perfect. I learned from Charna that the wine is stored in the dwellings under perfect conditions. I guess it's just right here. Oh, here, right? Free States wine. Spoiled such wine. Yeah. Okay. I'll take all the spoiled wine. 7 bottles, right? Wolf's Blood's wine. Free Estate wine. I've got 7 bottles of Pelayo's vineyard wine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only see 6 bottles. They in a different crate, maybe? Cellar fine wine. Cellar fine wine. I thought he said 7 bottles. Wolf's Blood. Pelayo's. Oh, maybe yeah, he gave me 6, but I had 1 in my inventory, so now I have 7 total. Journal update. I've opened the crate which Charna keeps her wine in and only found 6 bottles of spoiled wine. Okay. I should take the spoiled wine and leave 6 of the good bottles in the crate. Majat might know where the 7th bottle went. Okay. Give me 1 bottle back then, I guess. Interesting. Maybe she already drank it even though it was spoiled. Right here. Yeah. Spoiled wine. Help Porkajit. Majat is grateful for your help. Spoiled wine. I thank you for bringing these bottles, but there are only 6 here. If you only found 6, then I think that means that Charna had sold 1 bottle of the bad wine. Hurry. Find out who has it and bring it to me. Okay. This guy really doesn't want that spoiled wine getting out. Spoiled wine. How should I know who buys the wine? I'm trying to run a hostel, and I've got far too much to do without worrying about who buys what. Now, go away before you ask any other stupid question.
You need not be afraid.
Can't talk to him.
Well,
Friend,
only
how does the
fools
day
earn my
greet you?
anger.
Majat, that layabout of fairy nearness. Waste of space, if you ask me. Could be this guy. Fancy Imperial guy.
The travelers.
He's got any spoiled wine in here? He definitely seemed like a character. Spoiled wine. Spoiled? Are you serious? I was going to have the wine with my meal. I'm afraid it's the truth. Alright then, here's your bottle, but don't think I won't complain to Charna about this. Wait, no, I have a replacement bottle. Oh, he took it. Okay. Spoiled such wine. Added. Pelayo's vineyard wine. Been removed. I'm not going to forget this. Oh, he's mad.
Please,
If I kill
by
him.
all means. I'm
Yeah.
listening.
Maybe I should have let him have the spoiled wine. Spoiled wine. I already told you. Perfect wine in perfect condition. Remember, perfect condition. So there's no need to check. Why did you tell Teratius of the spoiled wine? Now Charna will surely find out about my mistake. Leave. I must prepare for Charna's visit. Uh-oh. Let's try reloading, actually. Spoiled wine. Guess I should have tried to swap the wine. I just told him about the wine. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Let's try
You
again.
need not.
Okay, 6 bottles in here. Put 6 in there. Yeah, I should take the spoiled wine. We'll see if I need to actually talk to the Khajiit again, or if I can just do this real quick. Let's save again. Is it right there on the table? It is. Okay. I guess I replace it now? Where's the good wine? Does that do anything? Probably not. If it was in a container, it could definitely check, like, if I put the non-spoiled wine in the container, but I just, like, placed it on the table. I don't think the game has any way to, like, check, like, what's on the table and what's not. Let's see. Spoiled wine. You found all 7 bottles, even the one Charna already sold. Excellent. Oh. Your skills would honor a Khajiit Grantilda. To show my gratitude, I give you this wine. Okay. So I didn't need to, like, replace the wine. I probably just needed to steal it. Cool. 2 Sreli brothers. Added to your inventory. Neat.
Friend.
Barter. Ooh, cooking knives. They look different. They're different. Let me take both of them. Yeah, that's cool. Slightly different models of cooking knives. Yeah, one has a weird curve to it. Neat. Ildrim, this is my present stop. I'm making my way north to Helnim. They have a reputation for a good market there, which I'd like to see for myself. I'd wager it can't match the market in Narcissus. Now that's impressive. Rumors, some Imperial hobnob showed up at the hostel. We're still trying to figure out where he thinks he is. I'm a fisherman, I keep the town fed, and the town gives me a home. Good deal.
3 blessings.
Enduro guard. Fast travel. Destination. From here in Ildrim, my ship, Maelstrom, will take you west to Old Emmenhart and Tel Bernora, or east to Morag and Helnim. Okay.
What do you want?
What do you want? Get my ring back. Excuse me, but I have a problem that needs sorting out. I need someone to get my ring back. I was just going to Old Emmenhart from Akamora for some business, but I must have gotten lost. I haven't traveled that route before, since I prefer to stay in Ildrim, so I was trying to find the route when all of a sudden there was a nick sound on my back. Then I passed out. When I came around after being eaten to death, I found myself in the Ashlander yurt. I must have been kidnapped, so I ran for it, but without my ring. You must get it back for me. The ring is a family heirloom and has been in my family for generations. I don't want to be the only one to lose it. Please get it back for me and I'll reward you. Okay. Thank you so much. I was traveling northeast of Ildrim before I was attacked. The Ashlanders live in a yurt in the middle of a plain not too far away. It looked like a temporary camp, so I hope you can find them before you leave. Okay. Middle of a plain yurt. Northwest of here.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
I am Jafgair Stone-Eye. My background is of little importance. Ildrim, a suitable location, but truly it is of little matter to me. I could live here, there, or anywhere, so long as there is quiet in the wash of the sea to sing me to sleep. Things are ill at ease in the world. A calm before a greater storm pervades all. Only through a watchful mind can you truly hope to discover your own strengths and weaknesses. Ah, secrets. Little is secret before the eyes of the spirits. Remember that. My trade is not one followed by many. I meditate on the nature of the self and soul, and observe the workings and wanderings of the world. I suppose you might call me a monk. When it comes to combat, I use my training in the unarmed arts, or blunt weapons, but normally it does not come to combat. Okay. Got a book on the table? Already read that. Pretty common book. Okay, one more shack here. Aliyah Naru. Commoner.
What do you want, Outlander?
Oops. Oh, I fell. Call up underneath
Greetings,
the
Outlander.
dock.
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much trouble.
This is Ildrim, as good as it gets in Sundered Scar. You won't see civilization for a good walk in any direction from here. Fairy Nearness has a very nice Drew helm over at her stall. If only I could afford something like that. Shame I couldn't hunt the Drew myself to make my own. I am a hunter. I use Ildrim as a haven amid my travels of the wilderness. I don't do much hunting in the Sundered Scar, however, I'll leave that to Ravis. Most of my time, I keep up to the Mafallen Valis for the Kaguti. Old Jalfgar Stone-Eye down at the docks is a strange one. Like myself, he's a Nord, but he spends all his time in his shack meditating, or practicing his unarmed combat techniques. He might have trained, I didn't check. This guy's hair, what the hell?
Ask your question.
I've never seen hair like that. Wait for him to stop looking at me, let's see. Yeah, holy crap. This guy's got a hairdo for sure. Enduro guard, yeah. Another Enduro guard. I
am blessed to be at your
It's free
service,
nearness.
Outlander.
Hello there, Gruntilda. Looking to buy. If my wares out here don't suit you, head inside and talk to Majant. He's my associate. I suppose technically he's still my slave, but I think we've both grown tired of that charade. Charade? Haha, no. I have very much grown to like Majat. He has a good head for business and is very loyal. We get along just fine. My name is Free Nearness. I'm a local girl. In recent years, we've seen more and more smugglers coming in from Vardenfell. The quarantine, you see, makes ebony doubly valuable on the black market. Charna Gra Mol has a fierce temper. Even if she doesn't show it, she'll only take it out on Girton later. Ashy Ams are hard to come by outside of Varnfell or the Armun. I have a few here, and alchemists are always eager to get their hands on them. Apparently, they can make you smart and strong. I'm the owner of the town's trade house. I've got help in the form of Majat, so he runs the store and I work the stall. You can find something here for sale out in the open air stall, and Majat inside deals with the rest of the goods. If you're looking for other services, then to Windbreak Hostel is really the only other place in town. It's pretty big, like Shack Town. Kind of cool. Maruvu. An old resident of Ildrim, much beloved by its people. This is Ildrim, a very fine town. Things are very orderly and peaceful here. Rumors breed dissent, Gruntilda. Ildrim is a nice orderly town, have no fear. Always be respectful to your elders and betters, Sirrah, it will serve you well. I am what I suppose would be called the local hetman, my general agreement of everyone in the village. Obviously, it's not truly official, but I think everyone can agree that I provide the moral support and wise guidance that people here need, yes. I make sure to keep an eye on what's going on in town, so I can tell you that much is the same as always. Fari Nearness runs the trader, and Charna Gramol offers weary travelers and seafarers bed at her hostel. Oh, and there's some Redguard merchant out in town. I'm really the most important murder in town here, though of course I wouldn't look to claim that meant very much, but my role here is quite important, yes. From the shacks to the docks, I know every inch of this town, yes I do.
Greetings, Outlander.
Legal basics. I do like that book. The Uprising in Almalexia. The Uprising in Almalexia. Witness reports from the archives of the Imperial Commission for Post-Simulacrum Restoration, edited by Atribus Aril. A word from the editor. The decade of Jagar Tharn's false reign, known as the Imperial Simulacrum 3E 389 to 399, was a turbulent time for all the Empire, but it can be argued that the chaos culminated in the easternmost province of Morrowind. During the Simulacrum, Morrowind engaged in a border war with Black Marsh, and the holds of Old Ebonheart and Firewatch became locked in a stalemate civil war. The event which preceded and attributed to the ignition of these senseless conflicts was the 3E 391 uprising in Almalexia. During the riots, the streets of the capital citadel of Mournhold were overrun by masses of revolting peasantry, and the regent of Morrowind, Lord Semachus, was slain. After the fall of Jagar Tharn, the Commission for Post-Simulacrum Restoration ordered a collecting of witness reports to shed light on events of the revolt. The Commission permitted me to go through their archives and select a number of accounts for publication. In most cases, the interviewees suffered from a severe, and may I say convenient, amnesia concerning the uprising. The 3 witness reports that I have chosen to publish here, however, give interesting insight into the uprising from 3 very different points of view. Divin Sabris, a rickshaw. Did I take part in the uprising? Bavek, no. But I saw and knew many who did. I remember this one gang of youngsters particularly well. We're going to take God's Reach, they were shouting. They had crude clubs and staves in their hands. One boy donned a kettle for a helmet. Go right ahead, but count me out, I told them. I pictured what their heads would look like on pikes above the city gates. I've lived in Lower Almalexia all my life. The imperial taxes don't mean a Nechiman's wife's fart to me. I'm practically a beggar. How are they going to tax me? I don't think the taxes meant that much to these youths either. Sure, times are tough, but a shrewd guy always gets by, and there's no unshrewd common folk in this city. But you see, there were these, what's a fancy word for it? Aggravators? Anyway, these folks, outlanders, most of them, on the streets whispering to the commoners' ears. I worked a rickshaw in the city and heard a lot of their talk. One time, this Sirad gal sits down on my cart and begins to talk. You know, the bread is so expensive because the Emperor has issued higher attacks on Dishon flour. The Queen probably went west because she doesn't care for Morrowind no more. Where's the common folk going to go? That sort of stuff, that sort of drivel. Anyhow, I dropped her off, took my money, and paid no further attention. Still think she was getting paid for it. Editor's note, the Outlanders and the Imperial woman the witness refers to were most likely spies and agitators planted by Jagar Tharn, the Ark Trader. Tharlis Mandrano, a former household guard. I remember the day Lord General Samachus talked to the people. They were gathered before the main gates of Mournhold, hundreds of them. Okay, so Almalexia is Mournhold, okay. I guess I've never heard it be called the city of Almalexia. At least when I'm playing through Mournhold. Maybe it was, but I never paid attention. But okay. Because I know where it is on the map now. Where I teleport to when you do the Tribunal expansion. You teleport to Morrowind. But now that I'm in Tamriel Rebuilt Land, it's actually like on the map, even though it's not actually there. But it's like around the map where I'm at. It's like south of where I am right now. Mostly peasants and commoners, but I recognize someone among them, some petty noblemen too. They were disgruntled by the new taxes and displeased with the departure of the queen. The Lord General walked towards them to soothe their anger, and we encircled him with shields to keep the rabble from reaching him. An imperial taxman had been torn from his carriage and stoned to death in Lower Almalexia the previous day, so we had to be careful. Samachus talked reason, but they would not listen. They kept clamoring for the queen, justice, bread. One young lad called Samachus Septim's cuckold. I had my long spear at the ready and my arms were keen. My blood was up and I would have done it, but Samachus stayed my hand. I remember how the Lord General looked at me and said, "Aye, the boy does not threaten me. Do not spill his blood." I am thankful he stopped me. Things would have gotten very ugly very fast. Then the rocks started flying. More and more people came, and more rocks flew. Samachus fell into my arms unconscious, a big gash by his temple. I ordered the retreat, and we carried the Lord General back inside. Morrowind. Editor's note. Though this account suggests that Samachus was grievously wounded by the stones flung at him, the more popular account of his death claims that he died of an assassin's poison dart at a much later stage of the uprising. Naturally, it would be disenchanting had the celebrated hero of the Empire fallen before the rebellion had properly begun. Levu Varus, a temple caretaker. The last day of the uprising, yes, I do recall. I was working in the High Chapel that morning. The fighting had finally reached the streets of Morrowind the night before. I remember there was a smoke all over the temple courtyard from fires that burned in the bazaar in God's reach. We were told that Lord Samachus was coming to seek an audience with the goddess. I expected a war council. I thought he would plead with my mother of Morrowind. He would plead with the mother of Morrowind to end the rebellion. But when they came, not long after morning's first light, I saw Samachus was more fit to receive his last rites from the goddess rather than to counsel with her. He arrived on a stretcher, carried by only a handful of his household guards, all of them Dunmer. No imperial soldiers with him. I did not know it at the time, but they had already abandoned him. Editor's note. There's no evidence in support of this claim. Quite possibly the Imperial Legionnaires were busy with the rebels. They waited till noon, but Lady Almalexia wouldn't summon them. Samachus' strength was withering away along with the spirit of his guards. He made this feeble, defeated gesture with his hand, and the stretcher was lifted, and they began to depart. Before they left, I overheard the guard captain's instructions to one of the royal couriers. Samachus sent word to all the houses. A call to arms, but not against the people. He would choose their side against the Empire, with or without the goddess. Maybe drive Cyrodiil out altogether. And then he ended with High Resdania. Now that's just a phrase to you foreigners, but for the Dunmer, there's fire in those words. When the right mouth says them, like Nerevar once said, they cannot be refused. Maybe Samachus could have been the one. I don't know. Nothing came of it, of course. Our Lady sees further than we do. Samachus was dead by dusk, and then they placed some puppet on his wife's throne, and the whole thing was done and dealt with. Uprising in Almalexia? Sounds like it was a failed uprising. Just some riots. Anticipations, Book of Daedra, Ruins. Fourth Book of Dusk, Failure of the Empire. Vardenfell's Epidemic Corpus, Legal Basics. Okay.
Greetings, Outlander.
Name's Ravis Irival. I make it my aim to know every creek and gully in this forsaken bog. This guy barters. Just a traveling merchant.
Is there something I can do for
Okay. Let's see. Wandered east of Ildrim before he was attacked. Okay, east. Guess I'll do one jump. I don't want to over jump it, but if I do, it's not a big deal. Carrying fleet. I have been to a tent around here somewhere. Wandering east. Said it was in the middle of like a... middle of some plains, middle of a field. Ashlander camp around here somewhere. Don't see one. I went to one kind of close by. Could be underneath these trees. This path goes east. No, this goes south. Not sure how far east. He said it was in the middle of some plains, didn't he? He claims to have been kidnapped by Ashlanders on the way to Old Ebonheart, but he escaped, leaving behind his prized ring. He wandered east of Ildrim. Why was he going east if he was going to Old Ebonheart? On the way to Old Ebonheart? Old Ebonheart's west. He started going east, though? That's weird. Pretty sure he said the Ashlander camp was in the middle of some fields. So I don't think it's going to be like in the swampland that I'm in right now. You don't see any tents anywhere. Unless it's like an, you did say it was like a temporary camp, so it could just be like a campfire and some bed rolls. Actually, what's right here? I'm gonna land on top of whatever this is. Not sure what it is still, though. I'm going south. Definitely not here. Yeah, just some rocks, looks like. Okay. Ooh, here we go. There it is. Nice. Yeah, it's like northeast. Hello. Oh, it's these guys? Get my ring back. You mean the Imperial who was in these lands recently? I think you'll find that he's the thief, not us. Hanab and I were hunting when we found the Imperial being attacked by a Nixhound. We sent him back to our hut and nursed him back to health. But when we came back from hunting again, we found that he was gone, along with our amulet. Obviously, he took our amulet with him. If you convince him to give us the amulet, we will give you his ring. Is that agreed? Enough of these lies. Haha. Dirty Ashlanders. Where's the ring? There it is. Rutbush ring? Cleaver. Cool. The Yellow Book of Riddles. Alright, guys, ring back. Mission accomplished. Where is the Carring Flake? Here. Was he just walking around? Yeah, he was over by the docks. There he is. Certainly ask your questions. Marcus Repris. I'm staying here for a short time while getting a few things figured out. Have you got the ring? Yep. Thank you so much, Gruntilda. This means a lot to me. I'm sorry. I don't have much to return for your help, but I do have some gold for you, as well as this amulet that I took during my escape. I hope they'll be of use to you. Cool. I got the amulet and I got the ring. Where's the amulet at? Ancestor's ring. Honeymouth amulet? I don't think that was it. Othril ring. Signet ring of House Solvaris. Veloth's cursed ring. Watchman's ring. I don't care about any of the quest rewards, really. I think it was Watchman's ring. Not sure. I don't remember what he said he gave me. Thank you for your help, Gruntilda. Okay, well, anyway. No, wait. They gave me an amulet, right? Amulet of Ashamanu. Amulet of Dodinez Panacea. Amulet of Debella. Amulet of Perennial Rest. I'm not really sure what he gave me. I'm not super concerned about it, though. Whatever. Let's go south some more. Kind of wanted to go over there, yeah. One more jump. Yeah, I want to go in here. Got my sword? Yeah, got a sword out. Okay. Probably just a combat area. This isn't super interesting. Turanashisha? Ooh, it's friendly. Cool.
Speak freely.
Kurasha follows the trade of pilgrim. Cool. It's like a shrine, pilgrim's rest kind of deal. Lots of Khajiits in here.
Khajiit better than lizard.
Heh.
We work hard, no steal, make you happy.
Yeah, there's nothing but Khajiits in here.
What do you want?
You are not one of us. You are not one of us. Maybe if I was a Khajiit, they wouldn't say that. Suthoth Rot prefers claws to weapons, fast and always ready. Sute Rot make good jumpers and sneakers, but not good warriors like the Kathi Rot. Oh, there's like 3 different kinds of Khajiits. 3 different like sub-races maybe I've read about. Locked door. Feel like I should be able to jump through there, but I can't. Hopefully nobody gets mad if I lockpick this. Vaba Mazi Olajito. Thus speaks Riddler Thar through the lips of Rid Tharin Don. Since the time of the Dunmirth, my people have been enslaved, beaten, raped, tortured, mutilated, and murdered. Yet, the blind Dunmer cannot see their own savagery, and cannot understand the flight from plantation and city alike. Carrot. Subscribe with Prime Gaming. Thank you very much for your subscription. It's very kind of you. Correct. Thank you very much. It's very kind, very generous of you. Thank you very much. We come together here, you and I, not as outlaws, not as slaves, but as fugitives to peace and freedom. Distant are the lands of Aniquina and Palatine. Our homelands are 300 miles away, yet here they are commingled within our blood. Here within this place, which once housed slave markets in the offspring of rape and torment, we stand united, prepared for our final journey westward to Lesweir, to the paradise I have promised unto you. I love Morrowind too, Carrot. That's so cool. Thank you again for the subscription. That's very kind. It's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Be not worrisome. Do not let fall your courage and will, for the path to Lesweir is tortuous and many will fall along the road. The Sirod's mountains and the Argon jungles are treacherous for those who must fall. Let them fall. They are immortal within our veins. Gather your possessions, sons and daughters. Make ready upon the alignment of Joan Jode. We shall offer the blood of a Dunmer unto Canarthi, that she may quicken our journey and unto the reborn. Main for his mercy. We will not run like frightened Argonians. We will not hide like the Dunmer. We will walk together arm in arm towards the western horizon, towards our race's destiny. Though I cannot go with you, I will guide you from beyond the spirit plane, from beyond the lunar lattice. We shall be together again in Lesweir. Okay, is this like a cast once? It's like a scroll, I guess. That's cool. It's got writing on it, though. I guess I'll take it. I guess that's what the shrine's about. It's like a shrine here. Oh, okay. What kind of skull is that? Could be an Argonian skull. Could be a Khajiit skull. Guess there's some kind of holy slave here. What a cool temple. Serenaded in the Morrowind lore. Heck yeah. I do very much enjoy how Morrowind, like, feeds the player lore through, like, quests and dialogue and in books and reading and notes and stuff. Because it, like, gives you little pieces of lore bit by bit and you kind of put it all together. Do enjoy the Morrowind lore very much. Red fire flower. Expensive amulets. I'm guessing this is the body of the thing I just read. Can I read it again? I don't want to use it. What if I type invisibility? No, that didn't work. Can't remember what it was named. I don't want to go through all my notes. Very cool, though. Yeah, it's got a tail. Khajiits have tails, right? I mean, I know Argonians do. Yeah, Khajiits have tails, too. It's got to be a Khajiit, though. There's no way they would put, like, an Argonian here. In the, like, meditating position. Yeah, very cool. Tamriel Rebuilt has so many cool places. So many cool locations. Yeah, cool. So it's a shrine here for the Khajiits. Very neat.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Yeah, none of them have anything interesting to say, but that was cool. I'm glad this wasn't a combat area. Combat's definitely not like a high point in Morrowind. Alright, let's do another jump. Whee. It's weird seeing, like Ashlands here. Used to only seeing it around Red Mountain. But I guess Tamriel Rebuild has some mountains and stuff. Very cool. Dwemer Ruins here. Not super interested in exploring those. Maybe I'll poke my head in though. I just poke my head right back out once I poke my head in after I see the first enemy. There's an entrance around here. Don't see one. Yeah. This is like the edge of the map too. Guess they're just ruins. I don't see an entrance anywhere. Glad I got my pink mushrooms and pink cactus fixed. I played the longest time with the pink cactus and I just said, ah, whatever. Screw it. I don't want to like make my mod install even worse trying to fix something. But I'm glad I did actually troubleshoot it, get it working properly. I think it not only did it like fix the problem, but it also inspired confidence in me to like mess around with like my mod list and fix things. Instead of like being scared to break the game even more than what it already is. Which is not really broken at all, but I guess I was scared I would break something else. Cool bridge here. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost done exploring Tamriel Rebuilt. I guess I'll go do Dagoth after that. Do the climax. Marilag, Darnim. Yeah, Almalexia. Always thought of Almalexia as the woman, as the god. Goddess, I guess. But, I guess they call Morrowind Almalexia as well. The city of Almalexia. Almalexia, the city. Interesting. Thelviel, Ancestral Tomb. Eh. No thanks. Yeah, I'm not going to do any jumps. I'll just keep running around on this path. More ashlands up here. Volcano, I guess. Ooh, house over there. It's weird seeing a house so close to ashlands. Architecture is very strikingly different. Cool lighting effect. Blue lantern. Nathil farmhouse. My name is Tharill Nathil. I own this small manor and ensure the profits of these lands and the egg mine go to House Indoril. I live here in this small manor and am tasked with overseeing the egg mine largely. I am obviously not engaged in any farming or mining myself, but the contracts all come through me. This little farmhouse is in the north of the Alt Orathan. A little further north and the going gets tougher, and then you've reached the Sundered Scar. You'll find Marilag out to the east, with Almalexia probably easiest to get to if you follow that road too. West would take you out toward Old Ebonheart. Live here with my husband.
Is there something?
My name is Merva Inervu. I own this little shack here thanks to Tharill Nathil. He owns the small manor up the road. Yes, the Lan Orathan and the Alt Orathan. The Great Orathan River flows in from the south and brings great fertility with it. The forest of the Lan Orathan rivals anything Cyrodiil itself has to offer. From what I hear of the forest there, Alt Orathan, that's where we are now. The Orathan River feeds fertile farmland and valleys all around Almalexia. The Alt Orathan River curves in a great half moon across the Indoril heartlands, while the Lan Orathan splits in two in the east. Can I see this river on my map? I don't really see a half moon. I think this is the river here he's talking about. Guess this is the half moon? That's cool. Half moon here.
Greetings, Outlander.
It's been a quiet period lately, not much to speak of. I do the handiwork around Nethil's farmhouse. I see to their small patch of land and do whatever needs doing. It's an easy enough life for an old mer like me. Is this the only farmer here? Lock shack. Where's the farm at? I don't see any farmland. Guess there's an egg mine around here as well. Did I go across this bridge? I don't think I did. I think I just ran past it, yeah. Interesting bridge. Doesn't seem to like really go over anything. Guess it goes to a path here. Guess there was a path on the other side. Keep following the path. Is there a path on this side? Yeah, okay. Just keep following the path here. Yeah, this goes east. Ooh. Little camp here. Just an egg miner.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Oh, egg mine's right here. Naram, egg mine. Don't really care about exploring this place. Just poke my head in. Hey, Scrib. Scrib's around. Yeah, we'll just leave. Okay, I could do a jump north. Do want to explore this area completely. Yeah, Ashland there. Kind of a weird, like, little pocket of Ashland. I'm just lucky there's no ash storms, because that's still broken. I don't think I'll ever be able to fix that, unfortunately. Ruins over there. I guess I'll check that out. I will have to deal with that when I do go to Dagoth, which I do plan on doing today. We'll see, though. Might be a little more Meteor, Tamriel rebuilt stuff. Depends on how many missions, or not missions, but quests and stuff are around here. God, I love the scenery. I love all the greens and all the colors and all the flowers and grass and everything. Or we got a... Ooh, like a double-decker shack? Ooh. Large iron cauldron. This thing's burning up. Where's the fire extinguisher? What, Efla? You aren't even gonna knock? I could have had your eye out. Sanguine's teeth. Oh, everybody's a journalist these days. What's with all the questions? I got nothing to hide from the likes of you. Intimidate. Okay, likes me more. Morrowind lore. The great houses are always fighting each other in the great house wars. What is this guy up to? Oh, now he really hates me. Huh. I guess intimidation... Not exactly sure how intimidation works. Maybe it only improves their disposition for one dialogue window. Is this another door? No. Kind of looks like a door, though. That's interesting. Urda's shack? What? What do you want, eh? Sticking your nose in like this? Some questions, it just ain't polite to ask or answer. My trade. Who trades? You trade? You some sort of salesperson? Don't want none. Whatever it is. Man, these people really don't like me. She's got skulls here. Interesting. The Book of Daedra. Okay. Not sure what's going on with this pot. It seems like I'd use this pot for something. Like a quest or something. Interesting. Very interesting. There's no, like, towns around. There's that farmhouse over there. Let's go to those ruins. Maybe we'll get a quest to come back here. That pot outside the door is definitely interesting. It's very hot. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Because Vivek is a city... I should have figured that out, yeah, because Vivek is a city, but he's also the god. So Amalexia is the city, but she's also the goddess. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess I never made that connection. How Vivek is the city, but it's also the god. So Amalexia is also the city, but also the goddess. I guess I always called it Morrowind. Alright, what the heck is this thing? Aldvaria Ruins Tower? Somebody live here? It's a very small tower. Guess I'll... Oh. Aldvaria Ruins? Not sure if I want to explore any ruins. Maybe a little water walking. People live here. Oh! Nope, never mind. It always takes, like, the NPCs, or sometimes it takes the NPCs a while to, like, aggro on you. Sometimes I think they're friendly. But this guy was not. Unfortunate. I feel heavy for some reason. Oh. Should equip Wraithguard. Glad I got some missing textures fixed. Like I said, that also inspired confidence to troubleshoot other problems with my mod order, or my mod list in general, should they arise. Okay, this place is pretty deep. Hello. Scroll of Falling Barrier, Wolf Gauntlets, Flynn. I like her robe, very pretty. Slaves in here, maybe? No. I loop around? Yeah, it looks like I looped around here. There was an amulet of water breathing in the tower before I came here. Wonder if there'll be a swimming section of some sort. Right, here's the bridge. I think I dropped down from here. That's where I came from, I think. Yeah. What's deeper? Here. Alright, this just loops around. There's no way to go to the right, I don't think. Oh, no, I can swim through here. Okay. Then it loops back around to the bridge. Okay. That's it for this area. There was a door over here. Alderothan region? Okay. I guess I went to the tower, which is kind of the end of the dungeon. I didn't realize that the beginning of the dungeon was right there. In the center, lower area. That's funny. Just kind of skipped that, okay. Kind of went through that backwards. Okay. Small little combat area. Moving on. I wish I could join Dagothar. There might be some mod that lets me do that. I think there probably is. I definitely don't have it installed, though. Could wait. Maybe install that mod and then do the final Dagothar. Probably won't do that, though. I'll save before I do the whole Dagothar thing. So I guess if I really want to, I can go back. Do it again. Tilmith Manor. Because I'm playing as an evil character. I usually don't do... Ooh, what is this? Golden Sedge. Cool. Big manor here. Hello. Greetings, witch. We were not expecting guests. I am Donara Tilmith, and I live here in this manor with my husband. What might I do for you? I'm afraid current affairs are not an interest of mine. If you're looking to get in touch with the ruling Integral families, head east to the Lan Arathan. Many of the great families have manors in the Pleasant Forest, and Drenim Spa draws nobility from across Mornhill District to its hot springs. Yeah, that was a really cool place. The Drenim Spa. Secrets are best kept to oneself. You need to learn this, or you will not go far in society with respect. My husband is a quiet man, prefers to keep to his books. He has a studious and noble heart.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Ooh, lots of books here. Etiquette with rulers, her hands. Read those. Garwaj and the Harpies? Garwaj and the Harpies by Tidassus. On the 12th of Hearthfire every year, the people of Hammerfell Township and Barony of Laneland celebrate Riglametha. Riglametha, in the Banthan dialect of the ancient Redguard tongue, means grateful offering, and as a festival of the graces the gods have granted the people of Laneland over the centuries. Tradition dictates the performance of a number of plays about the great moments from Laneland's past, and one of the most popular is Growage, which may be translated as the crows who were punished or the crows who punish. Old Redguard is somewhat vague with its objective case. The story of Garwaj, as any Laneland child will tell you, is of the wicked sisterhood of Daedra worshippers who craft lies, curses, murders, and suicides to hurt the people of Laneland. Most of all, they use their beauty as a weapon to drive men to mayhem. Their leader, the temptress Noctira, seduces the unnamed Baron of Laneland and is about to force him to commit suicide to prove his love. When the Baroness arrives, the Baroness tricks Noctira into wearing a beautiful white robe from the Baroness's closet. See how the robe glows with the luminescence of a pearl, but the inside is soft, feathered with down. Noctira puts on the robe and the trap is sprung. The robe is magical and transformed Noctira into a giant black bird. The Baron, no longer enchanted, slays the great bird and calls in his cook. The sisterhood has, by this time, taken over Laneland Castle and turned it into an orgy-filled den of decadence. At the height of their frenzied debauch, the cook arrives with an enormous roast to keep their energy high. They dig into the deliciously prepared meal, and at the crescendo of their gorging, the Baron and Baroness appear to tell them all that they have just devoured their leader, Noctira. The women scream and caw, and suddenly they too are transformed by the magic of the robes into harpies, vicious half-bird creatures. The interesting thing about Garwaj, from a scholarly perspective, is how much the story has changed and continues to change over the years. In some versions of the story, Noctira is an innocent peasant seamstress, and it is the Baroness who is the cruel and wicked leader of the Harpies. Noctira prays to Dibella and is given the charm and makes the magical robe, and she and the Baron live happily ever after once the Harpies have feasted on the transformed Baroness. During the long reign of the Virgin Baroness of Laneland, Viana, the pure 2E 120 148. The Baron was portrayed as a willing conspirator of Nocturia. The Harpies thus have two birds to dine on. It is unlikely that trying to find the truth in the story is profitable research. Harpies are indeed a common nuisance in the Iliac Bay, particularly around Laneland. They do have their own tongue, and the few who have mastered it and not have been devoured by their interviewees suggest that the Harpies have no more idea about their origins than we do. In a different vein, one of the best known of Daedra princes is named Nocturnal, who is often portrayed as a beautiful dark woman holding two black crows. It is not a difficult etymologic trick to derive the name Nocturia from Nocturnal, or vice versa. Hey, what's up, Kit? What's up, too, baby? How you doing? Is that friend? Fruden? With my Fruden Humfrey? I've actually read that book before, but I was like halfway through it before I realized it. Confessions and Last Retort. History of Amalexia. Study on Guars. I have read this one. This one's whole joke is like, oh my god, the lead up for this is not worth it. It's like a whole National Geographic on Guar, like, I don't know, their habitat and their what they eat and what they do and their habits and stuff. And then the whole joke is just like they're supposed to be, for the next 10 pages of the book, graphically describes and depicts the entire Guar mating process. It's like build up for this joke that doesn't pay off. Kind of funny. I read that whole thing though. Minerals of Morrowind. Inside Amalexia's Tongs. Charity and Leadership. I do very much enjoy reading the books of Morrowind. More books over here.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Brothers of Darkness, Reflections of Cult Worship. Vivek and Mephala. Here's another one of the Rawaj and the Harpies. Just read that book.
Watching me. I can tell.
She's got 2 copies here. Ooh. She's got a husband around here. Probably not behind any locked doors. Here we go. Jarrell Timoth. Well, I am Jarrell Timoth. I live here with my wife, Dinara.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Doesn't have much to say. Indoril amulet. Ooh, that's cool. Is that the Indoril insignia? That, like, hand? Not sure. Guess I'll start unlocking some doors. See what else is in this manor. It was very large. The Seasons. Poetry. Not a fan of the poetry books. Wait for that door to shut before lockpicking here. Storage room looks like. Kitchen as well. One more door, I think. No? Is that it? Thought maybe there was one more door. I was probably thinking of another one. Yeah. Here's the farms. Neat. Talk to the farmer. I don't think we introduced. I'm Mendris Tarif. How can I help you? Just a farmhand here. The Tomeths up at the manor own this land. I work it for them. Speak to them if you're looking to talk to someone. I'm actually working right now.
Is there something you need?
Okay. Tariff's shack. Ooh, he's got books too. Liquor. Varnafell's Epidemic Corpus. Okay. I'm gonna make it daytime. Make it a little easier to see around, explore the rest of this region. Delicious. Okay. Don't think there's anything south. But just to be thorough. Yeah, just swampland. Man, I love the colors. I love all the greens and the blues. Oh, I'm being attacked. Yeah, edge of the world here. Oh, is that? Yeah, Imra? Man, that quest was so cool. The Drew cult was a very cool quest. Okay, Ashland's up ahead. Got a pond here. Just running at the edge of the world right now, but I should circle back around before I go back to this other place, yeah. I'm pretty confident I'll beat, or not beat, but finish this playthrough, this session. It's not taking me too long to explore the rest of Tamriel. Rebuilt. Combat music's going on. Don't see anything after me though. Love how the reds and the grays blend together in the ashlands. Very cool. I haven't seen any pink plants yet, so that's a good sign. I even did like before I started the stream today, I did run to Dagothar and make sure nothing was broken. Seemed okay. I think I'm good. Whee! Entrance around here somewhere. Oh, that's cool. Daedric ruins in a swamp. Never seen that before. It's neat. Oh, I can't. This guy died underwater, so I can't loot him. That's too bad. Oh well. Entrance around here? Don't see one yet. Could just be ruins without an entrance. That happens sometimes. Ooh, slide through this crack? Neat. Okay, might want to levitate into here. No, maybe not. Oh, he reflected. Ouch. Might eventually want to get a better healing spell. Doesn't really matter, I guess. I'm almost done with this playthrough. Oh, I almost killed myself there. What's my sword do? 80 damage? 87 damage? That Frost Astronaut got 2 reflects on me. Got me down to 20 health. It's kind of funny. Ooh. Azura. I do like Azura. The Halamayan Monastery has a really cool statue of Azura. It's not like this, it's like a smaller one, but it's definitely like high polygon count. It's really high detail. Looks really cool. I should screenshot it, honestly. I think when I got to that part of my playthrough on my Paladin character, I didn't have my screenshot button working properly. But now I launched the game through Steam, and Steam has its own like screenshot system, I guess. Which actually works, for me at least. Okay. Just swampland here. Guess I'll jump to the tip right here. Interesting. I guess I just noticed that there's like darker areas of the map that's unexplored and lighter areas. I'm not sure if that's about elevation. Like the darker areas might be like mountains or something. I should take note though that there's like a dark area right here on the tip. See what that's about. Jump there. I can check around my local map. Let's do a jump over it. Let's see. Just to double check. Let's see. I think it was just that Azura Shrine. Or, Azura statue, I guess. Well, the place is pretty big. Oh, there's an entrance. 2 baby, coming in clutch. Takanashilupu. It's kind of funny to use your local map like that, but gotta do what you gotta do to find the entrance, I guess. Left. Ah, right here. Yeah, the doors always blend in with the shrine. It's cool. It's like a swamp shrine, though. The tip. Yeah, we'll go to the tip later. Let's go in the shrine first. I need to take note what's the darker areas of the tip and the lighter areas of the tip. Ooh, Winged Twilight in here. I did just read that book about the Winged Twilights. Winged Twilights. Turned into crows. Invocation of Azura. The Wolf Queen. I think that's a level up book. Probably already read it though. Breathing Water. Ooh, is this the one? Yeah, I really like this book. If I was on my collector character, I'd take it, put it in the mansion. That's a good book though. I do like that one. Okay, got a little chapel here. Aedra and Daedra. On Oblivion. Spirit of the Daedra. On Elemental Daedra. The Wabbajack? Wabbajack. Little boys shouldn't summon up the forces of eternal darkness unless they have an adult supervising. I know. But on that sunny night, on the 5th of First Seed, sunny night. It's kind of, I've never heard that before. But on that sunny night, I didn't want an adult. I wanted Hermias Mora, the Daedra of knowledge, learning gums and varnishes. You see, I was told by a beautiful, large-breasted man who lived under the library in my hometown that the fifth of first seed was Hermias Mora's night. And if I wanted the Agma Infinium, the book of knowledge, I had to summon him. When you're the new king of solitude, every bit of knowledge helps. Normally, you need a witch's coven or a mage's guild, or at least matching pillowcase and sheets to invoke a prince of oblivion. The man under the library showed me how to do it myself. He told me to wait until the storm was at its height before shaving the cat. I've forgotten the rest of the ceremony. It doesn't matter. Someone appeared who I thought was Hermias Mora. The only thing that made me somewhat suspicious was Hermas Mora, from what I read, was a big, blobby, multi-eyed, clawed monstrosity. And this guy looked like a waistcoated banker. Also, he kept calling himself Sheogorath, not Hermias Mora. Still, I was so happy to have successfully summoned Hermias Mora. These inconsistencies did not bother me. He had me do some things that didn't make any sense to me, beyond the mortal scope, breadth, and ken, I suppose. And then his servant happily gave me something he called the Wabbajack. Wabbajack, 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 Wabbajack. Maybe the Wabbajack is the book of knowledge. Maybe I'm smarter because I know cats can be bats, can be rats, can be hats, can be gnats, can be thats, can be thighses, and that doors can be bores, can be snores, can be floors, can be roars, can be spores, and can be yours, can be mine. I must be smart, for the interconnective system is very clear to me. Then why, or therefore, do people keep calling me mad? Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack. Is Wabbajack something I can find? Like something I can... Is that an artifact I can get? Sounds familiar. Might be like a mace or a club or an axe or something. Wabbajack? Wabbajack? Who's Hermias Mora? Is that a different name for Sheogorath? It must not be. The kid must have thought he was summoning somebody else, but I'm unfamiliar with Hermias Mora from R34 kit. I'm familiar with R34, but not that specific character from R34. This is something I want to know about. Invocation of Azura, prayer to Azura. I guess I leave now. Oh, goes even deeper. Okay. Let me check out the other side. I think there was one more room before I go down even deeper. Book of Lesser Daedra. I really like this book cover. It's got a golden sand on it. Very cool. Ooh. All these Daedric worshippers have chests of their own. It's very civilized of them. Okay, I guess I'll go deeper now. I kind of want to Google Hermias Mora. If I remember to do that after the stream, maybe I will. I'm very curious now. Unless Kit's just joking around, I'm not sure. Oh, door. Okay, it doesn't go anywhere deeper. Man, this sword doesn't do a ton of damage when it's not enchanted. It's all out of charge. Guess my strength probably isn't super high either. Strength 87. Okay. Azura? Yep, Azura Shrine. Gold, ruby, ebony dagger, lock chest. Oh! Why did he get summoned? I didn't take anything. Does he get summoned when I try to lockpick? It's interesting. Jamora Lord, Ebony Spear. The Book of Daedra, Nagasta, Corpse Preparation. Okay. I can leave now. Kinda cool there's ruins in a swamp. Never seen a ruin like that before. It's kinda neat. Okay, where was I going? Oh yeah, to this tip. Yeah. It's darker on this side. I'm guessing that means that it's like a hill. That's my guess. I would never joke around. I mean, I believe you. I just seems like a very specific kind of thing. Hermias Mora from R34. Let's Guardian Flight. It's like when they made that movie Spider-Man and they put Spider-Man from Fortnite in it. Remember that? That was sick. Can't believe they made a movie from Fortnite Spider-Man. Alright, yeah, so mountains are on the tip, so it's definitely like a hill kind of thing. Cool. So it shows elevation on the map. Ooh, island over there. Guess I'll jump over there. Probably nothing there. I feel like I've been here before too, on this island. See if I can land right on it. You do get like a little bit of air control. I need to levitate here, else I'm going to overshoot it. Like you can pull yourself back, slow down your momentum. You can also push yourself forward, speed up your momentum slightly. Yeah, just a normal island. I'll jump around all the sides. Look at my local map, make sure there's no like underwater caves that I'm missing. Yeah, no entrances. Okay, I can jump back now. Oops. Glad there's no ash storms around the ashlands. I'd have to deal with pink skies. That would be annoying. I remember I even made like a constant effect restore health, like just 1 point, just so I wasn't like forced to rest on Red Mountain and risk getting an ash storm while I'm exploring that area. Cool little tiny island for this scrib. That's cute. Oh, he's infected. Aw, poor guy. Maybe I should actually use my sword when I'm attacking enemies. Ooh, shack up here. Cute little island, though. Okay, I'm almost at Old Ebonheart. Looks like I've explored all around over here. I've done, like, all the quests in Old Ebonheart. I, like, started in Old Ebonheart, and then I was like, let me go or clockwise, I guess. Go back to Telvanni territory. The Lost Shack.
Greetings, Outlander.
Popper. So he makes a boat. Not sure what a popper is. I've heard the word before, though. Some kind of profession. Ooh, it's raining now. Rainy swampland. That's like my favorite combination. I always mention how good of a job Morrowind does with like weather. And like the changing of days, times of days, sunset, sunrises. It gets foggy sometimes. When it rains, everything changes color. Everything like feels wet. I feel wet, my character feels wet. Does a really good job with weather, I think. Let's go left just a tiny bit here, fill out this map. There we go. Perfect. Get my sword out, Cliff Racer here. Hey, what's up, Atog? Yeah, it's a little early for me to be streaming. I woke up early, decided to stream early. I have a wonky sleep schedule, as I'm sure you're aware. Alright, we got like a rock formation here, and a tree in the middle. Guess it's just decoration. So this has happened before where I was like, oh, there must be something here, but I think it's just like the Tamriel rebuilt people having fun with rocks and trees and stuff, making cool little places like this. I don't think there's actually anything to do here. Yeah, cool. More hills up here. Guess I'll jump. Carnival Flight. I think I woke up at like noon today. Ooh. Biome change. Let's see. Yeah, now we're in like grasslands, I guess. I could go to the tip right here again. Because I do want to be pretty thorough in my exploration. Tamriel rebuilt. Dwemer Ruins, lava. Oh, there's like that big island up here too. Although I kind of already explored it. I'm super interested in going to like a super heavy combat area, honestly. Guess I'll poke my head inside here though. These Dwemer Ruins. The Thung. Yeah, combat, whatever. Jump south again. There's that spire thing. That was like a monastery, I think. I've been there. Actually, I think it was a library. Library of Old Ebonheart, maybe? It's like a library for pilgrims. Oh, there's the edge of the world there. Daedric Shrine there. Guess I'll keep following the edge of the world here. Go up and down. Ooh. Structures. Ooh. Another structure over there. Looks like a shrine, actually. I'll check out that shrine up the hill after I check out these shacks. 4 shacks here, looks like. Slave, go free. Oh, I guess this is an actual house. I thought it was a shack. I'm Valam. How can I help you? Commoner. He's got nothing to
May you
say.
find all that you
Sermon of the
seek.
Saints, the Gospel of St. Ohms. Ooh, you've reached Saveri, Outlander. If you're interested in some work, I have bounties to offer. I have a bounty to offer for Noremni Enith. She's been robbing pilgrims on Veloth's path east of Almas Thur. Highwaymen on major roads are nothing new, but for someone to attack innocent pilgrims so close to the chapel of Roya Dir is an outrage that Lord Indril Ilvi cannot have. Noremni Enith must die. Voris Odathil, a commoner, reportedly saw her latest attack. Voris's home is on Veloth's path, east-southwest of Roya Dir. Perhaps you should speak with him. I think I have this quest already because my journal's not updating. Somebody else already gave me this bounty. I'm not really interested in doing that, though. My trade, I'm Hetman of Saveri. These fields belong to the Indril Ilvi of Roya Dir, and it's my job to make sure that his illuminated lordship gets his dues. I also make bounties issued by the chapel estate known and available to the public. The elected Hetman of Saveri and a loyal servant of the Indril Ilvi of Roya Dir. Does this pop up on my map? It does. Saveri, okay. This guy's got a cool face. Commoner.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
The people at Imra all had like unique faces too. That was a really cool quest. I just got lucky. I like decided to jump across the like unfinished area from here to here. Got lucky doing those quests. Ooh, naked slave. What are you doing here? Can you let Saradik go free? There's no escape from Indril. They have the keys, they have the guards, and they have the land.
Warm day to you.
Lock shack. Guess this place is really just 2 houses, 2 shacks,
May I help?
and a farm. Okay, I wanted to go up this hill. Shrine over here. Yeah. Oh, it's not a shrine. Oh, this is very unique. Let's go into the water. Oh no, it stops. Okay, cool. On the edge of the world. What am I looking at here? Yeah, that's Imra. Don't remember those rocks being there at Imra. What am I looking at? I don't think Imra had a temple. Maybe I'm not looking at Imra. I'll jump there pretty soon though. Burial grounds, I guess? Not really sure what this thing is. Never seen something like this before. I guess it's a fountain? No. Some kind of shrine? What's going on here? Ogrug Grul Moragrok. Well met, traveler. If you have business with the masters, by all means talk to them. It's not often I get a break, and I'd like it a bit longer. Destination, I am currently bringing my master to Roya Dir. Can't take on another passenger. One's plenty. In Indril, don't like to share space. Go free, are you mad? Don't say such things as long as my master is alive. Ooh. My trade, I am a slave, and the Indril put me to work pulling their carts. They need strong slaves for the job because they carry a lot of gear and love mountains. I used to love mountains. If you mean me, I'm already busy. Indril guard.
May I help you?
Is there something I can do for you?
Wanderlust. Poem. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? He's got no dialogue options. He's got some fancy bed, though. If I kill these people here, can I free this orc? Oh, he attacks me too. Huh. Okay. Maybe because I attacked the guard? What if I attack the master? Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, he still attacks me. Let's try just attacking the master, maybe not the guard. He'll probably still attack me though.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, there's a weird, like, glitch where I can present my writs. And I won't get arrested. But the writs have nothing to do with the person I just attacked. Okay. Reload. Work slave. Because I like keeping all my writs, just in case. I really like this loading screen. Although maybe it's bad that it shows Almalexia with the mask. It only happens at the very end. It's a little bit of a spoiler, maybe. Okay. Moving on. Orc slave. Yeah, keep going down south here. I guess I should do a flight. Can't see much with the hills around, but if I get up high enough, I can see everything around. See if I want to drop down anywhere and explore anything. House over there. Ooh. Oh, there's Roya Deer. Okay, I got lots of more places to explore, I guess. Skeleton attacking me. What is this place? This isn't Imra. This is right before Imra. Ooh, this Argonian's cool. I've never seen an Argonian with like a red-pink head before. That's cool. What's his name? Blobber? Blabbermaw? Argonians have the coolest names.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I should explore the Argonian like face selector next time I make a character. I haven't made an Argonian character on this mod install.
I can spare a few moments.
Dowry. I've only made
You
Wood
can
Elf,
talk.
High Elf, and Imperial. Grasping Fortune by Sergio Halu Dram Barrow. I am a counselor of House Halu and chose to write this short guide for those who seek to understand us or join us. House Halu is the most open and modern of the great houses. We are the only great house who has embraced the irresistible tides of imperial law and custom, and thus we have profited by the Empire's new policies, rising from obscurity as the greatest of the houses. In the great wind of progress, tradition cannot stand. The Redoran may surpass us on the field of battle, but when the dust clears, they will find themselves indebted to us. The Tavani may know many arcane secrets, but they fight among themselves more than against others, and they cannot adapt to the ways of the Empire. Ancient and powerful though a Tavani wizard may be, no individual can withstand the march of history. Their Indoril are loved by the people for their gifts and donations, but when the money runs dry, will the people remember? The Dress know how to make money, but they have not learned how not to make enemies. Grasp fortune by the forelocks when you see your chances. Seize them. When you see a chance to turn a profits, take it, but do not follow money blindly. There is value in reputation, more than many young Halu realize. This value must be carefully balanced against the more tangible coins in any deal. Theft and murder are bad for business. You can steal from someone, but will he trade with you after that? You can't bargain with a dead man. There are many ways to do business. In House Halu, you must be fast and agile. You must be able to keep up with business and with the times. You must be able to speak quickly and convincingly. You must be able to trade with the best of merchants and make a profit. You must learn to protect your own property by securing it with hidden chests, locks, and even traps. And when confrontation is unavoidable, it is best to fight quickly in comfortable light armors with short blades, or to fight from a distance with a marksman's weapons. Then, reader, would you seize this opportunity to join House Halu? Would you have yourself be counted among the victors in the race for success? Then submit yourself to examination at the Balmora Council Manor. If you have the skills, you will be welcome. And if you have the will, you may serve House Halu and advance in the ranks. For above all things, House Halu prizes initiative and ambition. It's cool learning about the other two great houses. Because in the Morrowind base game, there's only Halu, Redoran, and Telvanni, but now there's Indoril and Dress. I think I explored Indoril territory. Up here's Telvanni, here's Indoril. Maybe Dress is down here. The Dowry.
Yeah.
But it's cool to learn about the other great houses. I think I explored House Indoril. Workers' Lodge. Storage. Nobody in here? Yeah, nobody in here. Okay. Then here's Imra. I'm curious just to go to Imra. I've already done everything there. I kind of want to explore it one more time. I saw, like... Just what I was looking at. These rocks right here. Maybe it was those rocks. Maybe not. Let me poke my head in here. Is this a combat area? Already been here. I think this was like a slave area. that's now abandoned because I found some books about slaves and there's like dungeon down here. Yeah, this place is creepy. Spirit of the Daedra. Blabbers. Yeah, what was that Argonian's name? Ma Blabber or something like that? Ma Glabber? Something like that. Blabbers. Yeah, I remember reading these books. The Cavern Door. Kind of want to read that. I guess I'll take it. Charity and leadership. Yeah. Yeah, there's these cells down here, but they're all empty. It's like an abandoned slave trade area. Eastern provinces. Yeah, we'll leave. Place gives me the creeps. Oh wait, there's like a scroll? Yeah. There's a burden enchantment on this item that makes it impossible to pick up. Yeah, I'm not sure what this puzzle is. Silverware platter. Maybe if I cast a disenchanting spell on the scroll, I can pick it up. Not sure. Have been in this area before. Okay. Let's go this way. There's Imra over here. Can I go back into the lighthouse? Oh, there's a silt strider that goes to Imra. Never noticed that before. I haven't really utilized the fast travel. Because there's no, like, I've mentioned this before, there's no main quest in Tamriel Rebuilt where, like, you need to go from location to location. You need to go back and forth a lot. It's all, like, miscellaneous quests and faction quests. It doesn't require you to, like, go all around the province. Ovo's Diary. I have read this before. Should have taken it, though, I guess. I don't know. Guess on my collector character I will. His body disappeared, though. Common shoes. I guess I'll check out all these locked. Might be some cool items in here. Check out all these locked containers. Nah, just normal stuff. Accidentally took some things there. We just throw it back in. What did I take? Common robe. Common shoes, maybe? Not sure. Guess I'll go to the cult hideout while I'm here. Lighthouse grotto. Ooh, I don't remember these mushrooms being so shiny. Maybe they were, I don't remember. Notes on the Drew, life cycle of the Drew. Obadiah Marvis. Yeah, his robe's cool. Yellow and red is like a Chinese dress. Saw, embalming knife. Small sack. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, what's this? Did I read this? 36 Lessons of Vivek, Sermon 28. I've never read the Sermons of Vivek. I will on my collector character. I'll get all 36 sermons and I'll put them all in the bookshelf. I'm gonna read them all, one by one. And Vivek will enlighten me. Alright, let's do a jump. I guess this is the lake that they were always talking about. I thought maybe back there was a lake. I think it was south, directly south. Uh-oh. Things are popping in and out of existence. Oh, look at all these netches. It's a super netch family. Netch calves. Calves? Calves. Buddy netches. Oh, I'm floating on one. Oh, I fell back down. And the big daddy and mommy netches. That's cute. Oh, I thought there was two big ones. Just one big one? Yeah, there's like hallucinogenic structures that were popping in and out of existence. Not sure what that was about. I know when you're like building your... Yeah, there was here. Maybe there's a settlement you can build here. I know when you're building your stronghold, whether it be like Redoran Halu or Telvanni, you'll see it from like a distance, but when you get close, it'll disappear because it hasn't been built yet. Same thing happens in like the Soul Steam, Raven Rock. Yeah, right now it's just two shacks. Like, I'm thinking there's a way to like make these bigger. Maybe not. Yeah, she's got nothing to say. Cool hairstyle, commoner. Yeah, what if I look back here? There was like a bunch of houses. Maybe not. Ooh, Canton over here. Okay. Fancy cantons. Ooh, what the hell's going on here? Smoke coming out of that mushroom? The fuck? I think that's normal, actually. Don't think that means anything, really. I think, like, those dust particles come off those mushrooms. Yeah, there's more down there. God, I love the environment. Love all the colors. Very cool. Okay, I'll do another jump. Nav and Jarin? Yeah. That was just 2 shacks. I'm guessing there's a way to make that, like, built up more. Like a colony or a actual town. Campfire outside of these ruins. Oh, I thought she was gonna be friendly for a second. How disappointing. Oh, a key? Ancient Dwemer door key. Guess I used it to get in here. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Okay, everything's dead. What the hell is this? Okay, I'm intrigued. Oh no! No, I'm not. Never mind. So this guy's wearing a helmet that, he shouldn't be. What is it? Depreciated? I can never pronounce this word. This asset is depreciated. Deprecated. 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 Deprecated? Isn't deprecation like something else though? Lock level 90.
You will die.
I'm surprised my key doesn't work on that. Essence of being a thief. So I'll unlock it. Open spell. What's down here? Nothing. Do you remember I had to fight somebody that had one of those helmets that was glitched out or whatever? I guess I should... Let's see. Just for future reference, I should pick it up, put it on the ground, ori it, just so I know what mod it's from if I decide to troubleshoot it in the future. Tamriel data, TR base, TR help, depreciate 01. I don't think that's very helpful though. Scavenged helm 01, TWE. Guess I'll screenshot it, just in case. Also, my keyboard is changing colors. That's not working as intended. It's supposed to be just be a plain white color, but it's changing colors. Now I'm a real gamer. I don't want to be a real gamer. I just want my keyboard backlit like a plain white color. Zidane. Combat area? Yeah. No thanks. Got a river here. Going to the end. Ooh, what are these like red things in the river? Never seen these kind of plants before, I don't think. Very pretty. Thorine water lily. Oh, nice. And my graphic herbalism mod is working properly. Or I can just pick them up and they go in my inventory. In vanilla, they act as containers, so whenever you want to like grab herbs or any kind of plant, you gotta go through the menuing system of Morrowind. Open up the container. Yeah, it's probably the one it came with. I had it so it was just like a plain white color. But yeah, like slowly changing colors from like yellow to green to red to blue to purple to whatever. Which is kind of annoying, honestly. So I'll probably have to go into their Razer software. It's a Razer keyboard and I have a Razer mouse. But I'll have to go in their software and tell them just to have a plain white color. Well, with the colors changing, everybody will know I'm a gamer, but I guess I don't really care. Alright, do a jump north. Especially because I'm playing like Morrowind. I don't really think of Morrowind as like a LED keyboard kind of game. Ooh. Pretty path up this mountain here. Yeah, Tamriel Rebuilt does elevation so well. Like, you'll never find anything like this in the main game. Like a big mountain kind of like this. All the mountains are kind of the same. All the hills are kind of the same. They're just kind of like, they just kind of like use mountains and elevation to like block off certain parts. So like instead of like going straight from Seydonin to Balmora, you gotta go around, kinda. This is very cool though. I'm guessing there's nothing up here. This is at like the edge of the map. Oh, there's a house. Hell yeah. House Halu. Okay, I'm in Halu territory now. Hello.
What do you need?
Go free, nah. Go free, you should not make assumptions, Sirrah. Some might find it insulting. Ved Basa is a free Khajiit, and a fortunate one at that. This is Lord Orn's Aaron's private estate. From here, he can operate his egg mine just down the path. His estate does not offer him anything in the way of amenities. If you are looking for services, head north to Indelaroon. Lord Aaron is in his manor if you need him. Ooh. New kind of helmet. It looks like a Fallout helmet. Doesn't Fallout have helmets that look just like this? I'm guessing those are two, like, ventilation tubes on the side. I am one of Lord Aaron's personal guards, in charge of defending both Lord Aaron and his egg mine from any thieves or common criminals. This is Lord Orn's Aaron's private estate. From here, he can operate his egg mine just down the path. His estate does not offer anything in the way of amenities. If you're looking for services, head north. Okay. Affairs of Wizards. Aren Manor.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Orn's Aren. We have nothing to discuss. Why should I tell you this? Local area, this is my personal manor, an office for my mine. My egg mine is just next door, although it's closed to the public. My workers do better without needless distractions. If you do venture into the mine, be aware that on the other side of my estate is my guardhouse ready to haul out any unwanted guests. I run a successful egg mine. Interrogate someone else. Rules? The rules of House Halu are simple. You must never interfere with the business of House Halu. Or if you do, be sure you are not caught. If you're never caught stealing from a member or attacking a member, you'll be fine. If you are expelled, you'll have to make amends. Okay. Dunmer Law, a primer. The Arrow Shot Woman, Meridius. Aren Manor, downstairs.
What do you want?
Go free. Yeah, this guy's not a slave either. Yeah, they don't have any slave bracers on. Oh, guardhouse? Okay. Background. I'm Dradase Davani, scribe and hireling of the Great House Halu.
What is this?
Okay, here's the guardhouse, I guess. Ooh, guardhouse has an upper level? Oh, I can just take the stairs, or I could levitate up. Oh, can I not take these stairs? There you go. I have to jump, I guess. Guardhouse bunks. Painted peoples. Guess I'll take it. Retainer, drill master, and retainer of Great House Halu. Bone mold logbook.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I'm outside. Okay, his egg mine is not open to the public. I wonder if they'll get mad if I go in it. Maybe, let's save. Aren egg mine. Yeah, I don't think they're actually mad. Place is pretty big. Did I loop around? What the heck? I think I did. I think I just went in a circle. There's no queen here. If I follow these tracks, they end. Take a right. Here we go. This goes deeper in the mine. Yeah, his workers are just walking around, or just standing around. They're not doing much. There's the queen. Ooh, she's got all her eggs around her. Cute. Neato. don't know if queens respawn. I've killed them before, but I've never bothered to go back and check. Something up here. Ooh. Another door? A secret door? Nah, it just goes to the Aren egg mine. Little pathway on the side here. Okay. Neato. Okay, where do I want to go now? North, I guess? I can go north. This is going to be the big chunk. These two cities here. Might get some quests there. Probably a lot of dialogue to read. Keep going on the outskirts, I think. Keep exploring more of the wilderness. Big mountains. Ooh, big town down there. I think I've been there before when I was testing out mods. Flying around real quick. Make sure everything working properly. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, that's not a book. I thought that was a book. Disappointing. Latest rumors. Well, this isn't really the most exciting piece of gossip, but I've certainly noticed an uptick in pilgrims coming through here recently. Some are familiar faces, but most are entirely new to us. I suppose temple pilgrims following the lost path isn't unusual, but the frequency of passerby has caused a bit of a stir in our little community as of late. Fishermen. Ask about the local area, local economy. Local area. Around here, you'll spot nothing but halu plantations and Indoril-owned villages, with the occasional ruin or grotto. I'm sure if you look hard enough, you'll find something that suits your needs here in Indal Rune. We're a fishing village. We fish. The halu counselor of the local area, Atron Oran, pays us well for our catch and leaves us alone.
Is there...
Background. Ooh, are you here to see my husband, stranger? Unfortunately, Gerolf is away working in the Calmberry fields right now. Pass him my greetings if you see him. I'm Fafni. My husband, Gerolf, works as a farmland on the Oran plantation to the north. A big Nord like him can do twice as much work as any slave. Indal Rune, nice enough place. The locals are friendly enough for Dunmer at least. You won't find Nords like me in Gerolf complaining about the hard living. I like how there's like the stone walkway here and then shacks. Never see that. This is the river port of Indal Rune, Outlander. Looking for someone in particular? The dock at Indal Rune serves as a drop-off point for cargo on the Thur River. Most villagers make a living as fishermen, boatmen, or laborers on nearby plantations. A few halu retainers and agents live here as well. Not the kind of place that would interest an Outlander, I'm sure. The Thur River is the largest and most well-known river in Morrowind, connecting settlements such as Narcissus, Dres Harak, and Almas Thur to the Inner Sea. Of course, our humble village of Indal Rune is along the river as well, but I'm sure you knew that already. Let's check out this river. Right here? Yeah, big river. Look at that. Down Vivek. Old Ebonheart. Big river, big river.
May you find all that you move along.
This is the river port of Indal Rune, Outlander. Looking for someone in particular? Destination. I can offer you a comfortable voyage to Almas Thur, which... Word of honor. Okay, fast travel guy. He's not really like standing at his boat though. He's standing off to the side. It's interesting.
What?
Most of the time the fast travel people are right next to the Silt Strider or right next to the River Strider, whatever. Boat, whatever. Hello, Trevor. You must be new in these parts. My name is Vaneth Garas. I'm a humble commoner for our wonderful little village of Indal Rune, but I won't be for long. I have a dream, you see. A dream of wielding the legendary Mudcrab Carver. It is the only weapon powerful enough to slay those horrid creatures of oblivion known as mudcrabs. Gah, even speaking the name has undoubtedly brought misfortune to our community. The wielder of this mighty Tonto is a Dunmer named Alnus Drillin, the guardian of our village. I was never strong enough to slay such wicked and powerful beasts. They dance around me as if I was a whimpering stone. Every time I try to touch them, they end up ripping into a piece of my flesh. So, when I heard of this great weapon, I knew I had to have it. Not just to protect myself, but to protect my loved ones too. So please, I need you to get that Tonto from Alnus Drillin, so that I might be able to fight back against these mudcrabs. Will you help me? Yes. Oh, thank you, Gruntilda. Thank you so much. Now please, I don't care how you get it. I need you to bring me that Tonto. Please bring it to me as soon as you retrieve it. Where can I find it again? Alnus Drillin has it. He uses the weapon to defend Indal Rune from the mudcrab menace. One day, I'll be as good as him and better. My name is Vaneth Garos. I used to be out on the streets of Halmas Thur until I heard rumors of a mighty warrior who slayed mudcrabs of all shapes and sizes. His legendary weapon could slay anything, according to those visiting from Indal Rune. So I left for this village in the hopes that I might be able to wield the legendary mudcrab carver. Ooh, I want this for sure. Halmas Thur.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
I work for Lana Ron. If someone causes her trouble, I make them regret it. If she orders a fool thrown out of her manor, I throw them out. Understand, Outlander? Indal Rune. If the people don't like me, too bad, not my problem. Legendary Mudcrab Carver. That's Vanith's great life quest. When this run around began, I think the villagers were just poking fun at him, but he seems to have taken it seriously, and you know what? There's nothing wrong with him working a bit for such a noble cause. Perhaps he can wield a proper weapon one day. Everyone needs to start somewhere, and for all I know, no one has died to a mudcrab yet. I probably have. I probably died to a mudcrab before. If you must know, I am Lananu Ruran, noble and house cousin of House Halu. Perhaps you've heard of my family before. My relatives operate a successful import business in Narcissus. I don't have much to say about it, really. It's a village full of grubby fishermen and ramshackle shacks. I would gladly reside somewhere else if I didn't have desirable connections to maintain in the area. Legendary Mudcrab Carver? Did Vanith pester you about it? Garves must have his reason for keeping him around, but it is getting embarrassing. The townsfolk are finding amusement in making him believe he is a great warrior in training, but his wit is as lacking as his fighting skill.
Go ahead.
Okay, I want to find this weapon. I'm guessing it's in one of these fancier houses, probably not in a shack. Background. Alnos Drones the name. I may not look it, but I was quite the fisherman back in my day. Well, not so much a fisherman. I mainly hunted crabs, but you get what I mean. Right, Sergio? They might not look it, but those mud crabs can be ravenous little buggers. Not such a bad place, really. Plenty of decent myrrh to share a jug of Mazte with and chat away the evenings. Legendary Mudcrab Carver. Well, I wouldn't do this just for anyone, but for you, I might be able to part with this legendary artifact for 100 gold. What is the legend behind this legendary artifact? Forged by... Okay, I guess this is the guy. Mudcrab Hunter. I thought it'd be like a fancier house kind of guy. Forged by a god I doubt you've heard of. This Tonto is destined to make short work of the mudcrab menace of Morrowind. Mudcrabs of all shapes and sizes die within seconds when it pierces their carapaces. One stab and all of your problems go away. Sounds underwhelming. Won't a kitchen knife do the same? You Outlanders really should get to know our country better before saying such things. I guess even the mudcrabs are softer over in Cyrodiil. Are you just a braggart? Look, you can have this legendary Tonto for just 100 gold because I like you. It's a bargain. Alright, you got a deal. Very good. Maybe it serve you well, Sergio. Legendary Mudcrab Carver in inventory. I'm guessing it's just a kitchen knife. Let's see. Legendary Mudcrab Carver. It's just a normal Tonto. Don't think there's anything special about it. Other than its name. Okay. Guess I'll give it to this guy. Still a cool knife, though. Do you have the legendary Mudcrab Carver? That's it. That's the legendary Mudcrab Carver. Oh, thank you for bringing this to me. I've earned it. It's mine. Now, here you go. You can have it. Oh, thank you. I can hardly feel its power surging within me. I'll have to gather my things first, but after that, I think I'll head over to the banks just north of here, across from one of the Halu outposts. There are usually one or two of the monstrosities around there. Meet me there, Gruntilda. I'd love for you to see the difference this immaculate artifact can make. Okay, just north of here? I'll go there right now. Head over to the banks just north of here. All right, let's go. Got some mud crabs around here. I'm guessing he goes there immediately. Guess I should have poked my head back inside, make sure. Yeah, there's mud crabs around here. Where's him, though? There's 3 of them. Should I wait an hour? Let's save. Waiting for mud crab man. Let's wait 1 hour, see if he shows up. No? Is he not here? Should I go farther? Kinda doubt it. There's 3 mud crabs right here. Go back inside the house, see if he's there or not.
Move along.
Wrong house. Okay, he's gone. Maybe I do need to go farther. He's not there. I don't see him anywhere. It's weird. I want to see the legendary mud crab carver at work. Slave work in the field. Outpost over here. Oh, there's a house on top of that hill. I have to keep that in mind. Ooh. Kind of like a lighthouse kind of thing. Maybe those are just ruins, actually. I think those are just ruins on top of that hill there. Not seeing this guy. There was even like 3 mud crabs like right there. He didn't say to wait a day at all, did he? Legendary mud crab carver is in Vanith's hands now. He asks me to watch in awe as he effortlessly slays the most fearsome creature on the west bank. The west bank? Can you say Northfair? West bank of Arnethrin? Can I ask somebody where that is? The west bank. Well, let me talk to this guard. West bank. Nah, I can't talk to the guard about it.
Move along, Delver.
There was a Khajiit over here. No, no directions there either. Let me go back to the town, see if somebody will give me directions to the west bank. Wait, is he dead? Is this him? Oh my god. Oh no, he's dead. Legendary mud crab carver. Alright, I'll take the gold, I guess. Vanith is dead, slain by the terrifying beasts that stalks the banks around Indal Rune. I must avenge him. Is this a short blade? My luck will probably carry me. Oh, maybe not. Sometimes the mud crabs have blue blood, sometimes they have red blood. Not sure what's up with that. I killed the mud crabs. Did my journal update at all? No. Let's give him back the mud crab carver. There you go, you can have it. It's kind of funny. What if I talked to one of his friends? The guy was standing right next to him. Wonder if he'll say anything. This house.
Move along.
This is too bad. He must have bitten off more than he could chew. Very sad indeed. He's gone, though I wished it would have happened in a less asinine way. Little secret? You know about crabs, I hate them, little bastards. I take my Tonto to any I see. That's why I'm called the Crab Slayer. I kill crabs, big and small. That's why this beautiful Tonto of mine is the legendary mud crab carver. You've probably heard of me. Now listen, you better kill crabs wherever you see them. If you don't, then you and me are going to have a problem. I can't talk to him about anything. He doesn't really care.
Sun and sky, Outlander.
Let's go to the other fancy house. That just goes to that lady's room upstairs. My name is Deval Rarain, agent and oathman of House Halu. I represent the Halu Council Company's interests in Endal Rune and oversee the transport of freight in and out of the village.
Outlander.
Locked door. Guess I'll go in here. Ancestors of the Dunmer, Lives of the Saints.
What's she doing here?
Hello, Gruntilda. Are you heading to Almas Thur, perhaps? Follow the road east to reach the temple stronghold of Almas Thur. You can cross the river there if you ever need to visit the lands of the Indoril. Priests come by every now and then to preach the sermons and cure the sick. Okay, a little dock here. Trade house. Welcome to Indal Rune's Trade House, Outlander. I'm Rollis Lore, the proprietor. Looking for anything in particular? My fine selection of wares should cover your needs. Legendary mud crab carver? That wasn't so great an idea after all. Townsfolk wanted some fun, but with some people you can never be sure how they'll take it. It's mostly me, if I say so myself. Do I have anything I want to sell this guy? I guess this liquor and stuff. Restore luck, don't want that. Twin Moons wine. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. I think that Khajiit like prayer thing
Greetings, Outlander.
works as a scroll. That was kind of cool. Heading to Almas Thur. I guess I am. Everybody seems to think I am. Maybe. Okay, I think that's it for this town. I have been south. I guess I'm going north now. I think those are just ruins on top of the hill. In like the northwest corner of the map here. Yeah, right there. Probably nothing super interesting there. Probably just a combat area. But I will check them out. After I check out this town up here. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, hello. Best you leave this tomb, stranger. Me and the youngins have claimed this place for ourselves. Rival looters not welcome. This guy's got a really cool head. Really cool face. Well, they get mad if I keep going. Rival looters, yeah. I don't believe I've seen an Altmer background. I'm Berzaga Gra Mugluk. I do a little of this, little of that. Whoa! Almost fell. What's right there? Oh, dead body. Got crushed, I guess. Hothulf the looter. Guess if you can't just jump over, you gotta lockpick through the hallway on the left there. Hands off. Hands off by Farglos. Those little things, the thief laughed. I know what the old legends say, but surely they were not serious about that. Look at them. His fellow thief studied the Baal Malagmer gloves and shrugged. Maybe they're magical. Maybe the Baal Malagmer really used something like this. Maybe it was all just made up. I don't know. All I do know is that I'm not going to put my hands on these and stick them in lava. I just don't want to find out that badly, I suppose. The first thief shook his head in agreement. Now these I would trust. He waved his hands about as he summoned a pair of bound gloves. The two thieves admired the dark design of the gloves, tinted red by the glow of the lava. As the first thief reached toward the burning blood of the mountains, his fellow offered a word of warning. Those things, they have Daedra in them. I don't know if they feel anything, but it doesn't strike me as a good idea to go out of your way to... He trailed off. As the first thief plunged his hands into the inferno, he pulled them out, seconds later, laughing. See, my hands feel fine. No dark tricks from bound Daedra. He reached into the pool of lava and scooped out a handful. See, do you hear my gloves scream in protest? I do not. Could those Baal Malagmer gloves do this? I think not. He laughed a few more times, more before his mirth gave way to agony. The first thief had forgotten the duration of his spell. When the bound gloves were called back to oblivion, the lava he held simply fell into his bare hands. That taught me a spell. I don't remember what the spell was called. I have a very large spell list. I don't care about enough to go through it. I'm sure it was just bound gloves, duration 5 seconds or something like that. Based on the book I just read, bound glove spell probably. Kind of like the rain in this area. Usually don't like it. When I'm exploring new areas, I want like a bright sunny day. This is bad. Is this a church? What is this? What is this building? Kind of remind me of a church with the windows like that. That'd be like holding cells though. Stables? I'm getting in here for sure though. Let me save. Stables. Church. Perfect spelling. Oh, okay. It's just like a storage place. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's not working. Alright, just like a storage farmhouse kind of deal. Interesting. Oran plantation. Background, what can this lazy slave do for you, free skin? Smirks all day, just smirks all day. Lazy, lazy slave, so the foreman says. Gotta punish the lazy slave. Smirks all day, has the scars to prove it, see? Oh shit! I didn't mean to hit her. Whoops. I meant to press goodbye in the dialogue option. Whoops, that was a mistake. Okay, I don't need to lockpick into this house again, or this storage barn, whatever this is. Let's go talk to Smirks all day again, though. She seemed interesting. Yeah, Smirks all day. She got anything cool around here?
What is it?
No. Oh, same guy. Okay. 2 doors into that shack there. Ooh. This place is cool.
Outlander, what do you want?
Welcome to Oran Manor, home of the most honorable council elector, Atron Oran of the Halu Council Company. I am Mitra Lehervu, head of the manor staff. How might I help you? Atron Oran, Councilor Elector Oran, receives his guest at the atrium. That's where I am, right? Yeah, atrium,
Do you
atrium.
have something to say, Outlander?
Adele Northran. Gardener.
Is there something you need?
Vault? Ooh,
Move along,
there's a vault here.
Delvani.
House Halu. Place is cool. Servant quarters.
Do you need something?
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Why do you bother me? I'm in the midst of chopping these ingredients with a very, very sharp knife, I might add. I also cut my finger because of you. Deshaun bread? It's got different kind of bread. So I was decorating a mansion. I might want to decorate it with bread. Different kinds of bread.
How can I help you?
Is there something I can do for you?
I think that tavern girl was looking at me. How can I tell her I'm not interested?
Lots of servants around.
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
Friend,
Oh, there she is. I was like, wasn't there a person clipping through this door? Kasra is not a slave. Kasra works with the other servants as equal. Some do not like it very much. Local area. Oran Plantation is surrounded by 100 islands to the east and tall mountains to the west. We're in the middle of the Anathrin region on the west bank of the Third River. Local economy. Begin map 4. Arvud local economy. What? Is this a glitch? Begin map 4. Arvud local economy. I think that's a glitch. In all caps? What the hell? Begin map 4. Arvud local economy. Okay. Guessing there's some kind of dialogue script going wrong there. All caps begin mark at map 4. Ooh. A bag of seeds. That's cute. Never seen that before. Let me ask another servant about the local economy.
Sarah?
See if they say something different.
Is there
other than
something I can do for you?
local economy. Begin map 4. Arvid local economy. Okay. Local economy. Begin map 4. What about it? What's a guard say?
What do you
Does the guard have the correct dialogue? I don't think I can ask him about local. Oh no, I can. Yeah, begin map 4.
Who's
Weird.
that
move
slave?
along?
I guess I'll go to the vaults. Ooh.
Archmagister of House Delvani. Blessings upon your house, Sarah.
Halu's very.
Delvani.
Oh well, this guy was very polite to me. This guy not so much. Overhauled.
Archmagister of House Delvani. Blessings upon
I've known
your
the council
house,
elector for years. He started out as a pit fighter in Narcissus. Did you know that? Those early days hardened him both in body and spirit. With cunning and determination, Sergio Oran clawed his way up from those humble beginnings and earned his position within House Halu. Today, his political influence extends all the way to Androthran in the north. House Endril will not be a match for him. I am Ovo Lari, the personal advisor of Council Elector Oran and house brother of Great House Halu. Just a bunch of chests and urns down in the vault.
Delvani.
Don't think I care enough to try to go in there. Okay, where's the head guy? The lady
What
said
is this
that
about?
he greets his guests here. Private quarters? Lots of urns everywhere. Good tidings to you, Sarah. You are in the private quarters of the manor. I am Anara Medri, a servant. May I offer you some Flynn? Here you go, Sarah. I do hope you enjoy it. Ooh, Flynn, thank you. It's very kind.
What do you want, Outlander?
Main tower.
head
Scala shield right. I guess I'll repair my stuff. Why not? Background? Abolitionists? It's the law of Morrowind. Slavery is legal. The Empire doesn't like it, but the Emperor signed the armistice. And that made it legal for the dumber to retain their ancient laws and customs. Now, there's some abolitionists who say, to hell with the law, slavery is wrong. I'm not saying I disagree, in theory, but it's the law. Oh, here he is, Ramis Oran. I think that's him. Background? Can I ask him about background? No. Atran Oran? Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe this is his brother. He is my father. Background? I am Raris Oran, house brother of Great House Halu. My father Atron Oran is the master of this plantation.
You may speak.
There's all these urns around. Reminds me of the Telvanni witch who decorates her tower with spoiled kwama eggs. So there's a bunch of urns. Bone Part 1. 15 pages. The Seasons. It's like a poetry book. The Buying Game. The Truth of the Halou. Bunch of books of riddles.
What is this regarding, Altmer?
The Buying Game by Ababel Timsar Dadisun. So many people simply buy the items they need at the price they are given. It's a very sad state of affairs when the game is really open to all. You don't need an invitation, and it is a game, the game of bargaining, to be played seriously and, I hasten to add, politely. And elsewhere, it is common for the shop owner to offer the prospective buyers tea or sweetmeats and engage in polite conversation before commencing the business. This eminently civilized tradition has a practical purpose, allowing the buyer to observe the wares for sale. It is considered impolite not to accept, though it does not imply obligation on the part of the buyer. Whether this particular custom is part of the culture or not, it's wise for the buyer and seller to greet one another with smiles and warm salutations, like gladiators honoring one another before the battle. Bargaining is expected all over Tamriel, but the game can be broken if one's offer is so preposterously low that it insults the shopkeeper. If you are offered something for 10 gold pieces, try offering 6 and see where that takes you. Do not look like you're very interested, but do not mock the quality of the goods, even if they deserve it. Much better to admire the quality of workmanship, but comment that, regretfully, you simply cannot afford such a price. When the shopkeeper compliments your taste, smile, but try to resist the flattery. A lot of the game depends on recognizing the type of shopkeepers and not automatically assuming that the rural merchant is ignorant and easily fooled, or the rapacious city merchant is selling shoddy merchandise. Caravans, it should be mentioned, are always good places to go to buy or trade. Knowing what you're buying and from whom is a talent bought only after years of practice. Know the specialties of certain regions and merchants before you even step foot in a shop. Recognize, too, the prejudices of the region. In Morrowind, where I hail from, for example, Argonians are viewed with a certain amount of suspicion. Don't be surprised or insulted that shopkeepers follow you around the shop, assuming you're going to steal something. Similarly, Nords, Bretons, and Cyrodiils are sometimes treated coolly by merchants in the Somerset Isles. Of course, I don't know any shopkeepers anywhere, no matter their open-mindedness, who aren't alerted when a Khajiit or a Bosmer enters the shop, even Khajiiti and Bosmeri shopkeepers. If you see something you really like or need, buy it then and there at the best price you can get. I cannot tell you how many times I passed up a rare and interesting relic, assuming that I could find it elsewhere in the region. Perhaps at a larger town at a better price. Too late, I discovered I was wrong. And when I returned to the shop weeks later, the item I wanted was gone. Better to get a great price at a decent price and discover it again at a worse price than to miss out on your opportunities for ownership. Occasionally, impulsiveness is the best buying strategy. Sense the moves of the game and everyone can win. Main tower? I'm gonna go, what's by here? Training area. Was there Flynn over here? No, Spool. I'm gonna go back to the atrium. Lady did say that he greets them here. That goes outside, door. Here we go. Atron Oran. Training. Faction members only, Altmer. Yeah, he's House Halou. I am Sergio Atron Oran, Lord of Oran Manor and owner of the Oran Plantation. I am also one of the council electors of the House Halou. House Indril, they call us fools and traitors for welcoming the Empire, but it is the Indril who are truly lost. They long for a place and that is long gone. The rest Dane of old is ancient history. It will live on in books and fables, but it will never be regained. That is the truth, and even the Indril will eventually learn to accept it. Indril Ilvi? He's certainly a formidable adversary, this Indril Ilvi. Did you know that this is not his real name? He gave it up before being anointed the Lord of Royadir, and now shares the title, really, with his predecessors. It puzzles me, Gruntilda. His real name will be forever lost. All his accomplishments will not be his. What sort of man thinks so little of his own name, his own self, that he willingly gives it up? Perhaps I will one day find out. The Empire controls the mouth of the Third River. House Salu has claimed most of the West Bank, and House Endaril has the East Bank. In the southeast, the Dress have holdings on the shores of Lake Andarum, and the Redoran continue to cling to their forts in Lake Coronati. The temple city of Amisther, on the other hand, strides the entire river at its midpoint. So paradoxically, everyone controls the river, and yet at the same time, no one does. Our goal is to change that situation in our favor. Alright, talk to the main guy. Lord of the Manor. Didn't give me any kind of quests or anything. Northern Tower. Athletics increased. Oh boy. It's just a guard tower, I think. Doubt there's anything here. Yeah. Okay. Some more buildings down at the plaza there. What's in here? Main tower? Have I been here? Background, caretaker.
Do you want something from me?
Scroll through her dialogue options, make sure there's nothing that she has to say. How tall is this tower? I could get in here. Might be worth breaking into. House of Troubles, I thought maybe this was a special book. Seeing as it's on the desk and I had a lockpick to get to it. Bold mode longbow. Ooh, lock level 100 and trapped. Probably just take the trap, whatever. It's empty? Empty chest. Interesting. Anything in these urns next to it? No? Or vases, I guess. Weird. Lock level 100 empty chest. Counselor Elector Oran receives his guests in the atrium. Yeah.
How do you do, Altmer?
Master bedroom.
Outlander, what do you want?
A lady's bedroom is not an audience chamber, Outlander. This is hardly proper, don't you think? He is my husband. I am Vavane Oran, house brother of Great House Halu. Counselor Elector Atron Oran is my husband. Ooh, yeah, look at that. This guy's got a throne for his bed. It's funny. Lock level 100. Mind if I do? Wow, 63 gold. Alright, I'll leave her alone. Hold on. Private quarters? Okay, I'm back here. Let's leave. Take the first door outside. Perfect. Oh, it's raining now?
Three blessings.
Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Farmer. Storage. Southwestern tower. Just guard tower, I guess. Yeah, 2 locked doors, I'm guessing? Oh, this one's not locked. Yeah, just where guards live. I don't know you. Are you looking for work or are you just wasting my time? Maybe you can help me with my household slave if you can stomach it. Enwa. I'm talking about Veers in Brine. Our Veer Shajiti, or whatever the fle she called herself in that barbaric language of hers. Clumsy lizard she was. Fell down the stairs while she was cleaning. All her own fault. The body is downstairs in the storage room. Won't you be a good errand girl and get rid of it for me? Sure. Here's the ring to the storage. Hurry up then. I can't bear the stench of her. Oh, that's sad. Atren Oran. He's my boss, the Honorable Council Elector and all that. Do I like him? Not one bit. Does he like me? Even less than that. But he keeps me here because I'm the only one who gets things done. Plantation foreman. I keep the slaves in check. I still smell a dead Argonian in my house. I guess I just disposed corpse. Quest complete. My trade, I'm the foreman here at Oren Plantation. I keep the workers and slaves in line to make sure the job gets done. Okay, down to storage. Yep. Oh, sad. The marks on Veers and Brian's body look like the result of a cruel beating. It is apparent that she did not die of falling down the stairs.
Need I call the guards?
Household slave. You took care of it, Gruntilda. Well done. There were cuts and bruises in her body that didn't look like an accident. Well, maybe she was just really, really bad at falling. Or maybe she landed on a heap of daggers. I don't know. Because I had nothing to do with it. Why would you even care? She's dead. You're alive. Get over it. Here, some drakes for your trouble, Gruntilda. Now then, if you'd be interested in finding me a new household slave to replace her. Not an Argonian this time. Something else. No way. What's the matter? Don't you like money? Suit yourself. Oh, I can't, like, kill this guy? Did you change your mind? Will you help me find a new household slave? Alright, I'll help you, sure. Good, I knew you'd help me. I'm far better at choosing farm workers than domestic caretakers, so we need an expert to help with our search. Go talk to Mutra Larevu, the head of the manor staff, and see if she has any good ideas. You can find her in the manor atrium. Found in the manor atrium. Come back when you and her have found a new household slave for me. Maybe I will do this quest? I feel like there must be some way I can kill this guy. Okay. Where was this lady? Oh, here. She's right here, right? Other side.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
Household
I'm
slave.
listening.
A new slave to do domestic work for foreman Dell's Raven. Good household slaves are hard to come by. But I do have an idea. You see, we have a Khajiit maid working here in the manor. Quite a capable worker. She's not a slave, mind you, but perhaps you could persuade her to go work for Rovin. Tell her that she'd still get paid by the manor, and that she'd even get a raise. You can find Kasera in the downstairs servant quarters. Ooh. Overhauled room. Overhauled room. Do not enter. If you want to speak with me, I'm at the vaults. Okay. Kind of want to go in your room, though. Ooh, lots of books in here. Nice lighting, too. They're Indral lands, northeast, northwest. The Truth of Halu. True Introspection of Halu Enterprise by Fathalis Halu. The Lord Vivek himself has been noted for remarking that in House Halu lies the future of the Dunmer race. House Halu is strong, widespread, wealthy, and noted for its ambitious proliferation into Vardenfell. We are a house of peacemakers, if anything, and we are a house of Myr who seek above all to raise the quality of life for all the denizens of Morrowind. Our nobles lead all of houses in bringing the benefits of imperial trade from the Cyrodiilic coffers to the hands of the common people. In our lands, no man is want of food or gold. By virtue of faith in the emperors, we can raise the Dunmer out of the darkness of their bloody ash-swept past and into the light of Catholic civilization to the betterment of all. It is no mystery that the men of House Halu are not warriors in their hearts. We pride ourselves on our tact and grace, speechcraft and politesse. War is a costly thing in money and myrrh, and House Halu has always been firmly opposed to it. Why make war, ask we, when one can make money? War taxes and tears at our economy. War taxes and tears at our economy. Starving the people of both food in their stomachs and faith in their leaders. War is a crude and brutal thing of a time now past. Let us embrace the future with daring trading goods instead of evils. The Imperial forces mustered for a grand assault upon the lands of Dunmereth in House Halu, foreseeing the wisdom of the tribunal, insisted upon a peaceful interrogation. Seeing no good to come of a prolonged and violent conflict that could destroy our beloved realm by cruel attrition, we welcomed the Empire and all the good that came with it. In a word, freedom. In more than we have ever had before. With Cyrodiil's ships in our quays, the world was open to us, a clam yielding a pearl, and that pearl was the bounty of all of Tamriel. Not only had we our lives in our worship, but now all the goods of 1,000 lands and peoples, enriching every aspect of our day-to-day substance. Unfortunately, not all have seen this, but the Halu mind is proliferating, and its people as trade routes dig deeper through Morrowind and into the Empire. We hope that the other houses may find it meet to put down their weapons and pick up the tools of fine craftsmanship. that their common folk may finally know a life of comfort and grace, rather than ceaseless toil and adrous miseries. Until then, Halu opens its shops and lands to any who wish to partake of its bounty. Do not let opportunity pass by. Do not cleave to the wretchedness of the past in the name of tradition. Veloth the prophet did not bring us to Morrowind to suffer. He brought us that we might know a better way of life. A better way of life is calling, friends. Are we not the chimer, the changed folk? Then know that the winds of change blow once again, and he who refuses them refuses to be a part of the vision of the ancestors. Remember Veloth and remember Vivek. Halu is the future of Dunmer. Etiquette with rulers. I'm trying to like walk here, but there's a desk in my way, and the ceiling's in my way too. Alright, I can still get to the books though. Etiquette with rulers, gospel, the real meaning of life. Have I read this before? I think I have. The art of war magic. Not really sure why I'm not supposed to come in this room. There's even like a note on the door. Kind of a cramped room. Don't see anything here of note. 5 songs of King Wolfhearth. Ooh, thin steel key. Okay. I wonder if this will open up the vaults. Servant quarters. I do need to go there. Let's go to the vaults first. Let me save. I don't know if using a key on a door that I'm not supposed to use it on will work. Yeah. Talk to him about anything? No. Not sure where that key goes to. Servant quarters. There's a Khajiit around here walking around. Yeah, there she is, right? Household slave. You can't be serious. Kasara is a free Khajiit. You insult Kasara with your suggestions.
You have questions. Ah, how quaint.
Kasara,
What do you do?
at least initially, declined to discuss the possibility of working for Del's Raven. I could try to persuade her, or I could tell Mutra Lurvuvu that we must think of something else. This again, why would Kasira ever agree to go work for Del's Raven? Even saying that name feels like poison on Kasara's tongue. Kasara is no slave. You want to be a slave, and Mutra Alurvu also promised you a pay raise. That is not good enough. Ravin is a brute, and Kasara likes to work here. Del's Ravin is not that bad. Is that the truth? Because Kasara heard a troubling rumor. Kasara heard that Ravin pushed an Argonian maid down the stairs, killed her. Is the rumor true? The rumor isn't true. Ravin didn't kill anyone. Do you swear it? Kasara is in no danger? I swear. Kasara is no fool. No matter what you swear, Del's Ravin will remain a brute. Kasara will never work for him. Damn. Kasara has given me her final answer. She won't work for Del's Ravin. I should tell Mutra Lurvu that we need to think of something else. Okay. I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this quest, but I guess I'll keep doing it. Definitely don't want to give this guy a slave. I just want to kill this guy. Household slave. Kasara said no. How unfortunate. Well, I can have a new household slave purchased and delivered to Del's Raven's house. It will take some time, though.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
I told Mutra Lurvu that Kasara doesn't want to work for Del's Raven. Lithru said that she will arrange some other slave to be sent to Del's Raven's house, but that it will take some time. I should let Del's Raven know of this. Okay. Maybe I can kill him now. Maybe he'll get hostile on me. You can kill people if they attack you first, which I'm hoping happens. No. Here. Mutra Lurvu will arrange for a new household slave to be delivered here, but it'll take some time. I don't like waiting, Gruntilda, but I suppose you did all you could. Here's your pay. Del's Raven wasn't too happy to hear that he has to wait for a new household slave. I wonder if waiting would actually make a new slave appear. I guess I could try. I kind of doubt it will, though. It said it would take some time. Like, it didn't say it would take a day or a week or a month. I'm guessing because it said it'll take some time, it'll just never happen, which is fine, obviously, but...
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
But it usually says like, I should wait a day or wait a week or wait some time or something. If some quest requires me to wait a certain amount of time to progress the story. Someone's house. He's got an upstairs here. Alright, that's it for this plantation. I like how the water droplets hit the water. Very pretty. Okay, I'm gonna hop up, use the bathroom, save. Droplets on water. Refill my drink. Be right back. Need to make sure my headphones are on the proper way. There's no like left or right. They're like they're symmetrical. So I have to look at the cords and see which one's left and which one's right. I could go east here across the river. I'm gonna keep going north though. Let me make it daytime too. Oh, wasn't there a place I wanted to jump up to? Oh, one shot that? Surprising. Yeah, let's jump up here. Probably just ruins, probably just combat area. It is a unique, like, place, though. Ooh, okay, I'm glad I came here. Very cool. Oh, what the hell? There's a winged Twilight over here. She's just hanging out? What the fuck? Can I talk to her? Gia Jolka. Well, hello there, Altmer. Are you here to search for treasure, to find the hidden places of these ruins? I have something that might help. You can have it if you return my special black rose to me. It is a special flower from the gardens of Moonshadow. One of the scamps made off with it. Check down below in the courtyard. Did you manage to find my special rose? I haven't found it yet. You can't just expect me to give you what you want without bringing me flowers first. I'm not that kind of girl. Check the scamps in the courtyard, rough them up, and maybe they will hand it over. Kill them if you have to, just bring me my special black rose. What did she give me? I'm not sure what she gave me, I forgot already. Ooh, special book. A most unfortunate party? Scamps down below? Oh, I fell. Right here? Yeah, here we go. Hello. What is wrong with your face? Never seen a talking scamp before? Ain't seen nothing. No persuasion on these guys. Oh, great, a tourist. Poof. What you talking about? What do you think you are? Just strolling into this place? Actually, don't tell me. I don't care. Don't look at me. The other scamps got it. Oh, shit. Oh, just don't jump. What are you, a tourist? Leave us alone, manling. Check the runt. I ain't no thief. Who's the runt? Also, what's going on here? Okay. How many are here? There's 4 here. There's another scamp around here. Might have to start killing them. I heard another one over here. Heard more scamp noises. There's another Twilight. Winged Twilight. Up the ramp. I guess I'll start killing them. Help! The manling is onto us. I'm gonna get out of here. Don't let her catch me. Who's running away? I think they all died. Scamp runt. Oh. Hold on. Maybe I could have just killed him. Oh well. He's definitely smaller. Okay. Wait, could I have talked to him? 1, 2, 3, 4. I definitely talked to 4. Probably didn't realize I was talking to the runt. Could I have done this quest without killing him? Maybe. Moon Shadow Rose. Ooh, value 500. 45 personality, Night Eye. Take that. Okay, cool. Guess I'll give it to the Winged Twilight now. Talk to this one too. Met Nalvuljon. Welcome to Landling. This is Turjulan. Are you here to visit the ghosts of Andorithral House or to entertain the Daedra? These glorious ruins are our domain, Landling. Been that way for decades now. They were given to us by the Indril of Andorithral House. As they left, the locals leave us well enough alone. You're welcome to explore, but be warned that not all Daedra here will take kindly to your presence. Daedra? We rule this place, Landling. My sisters and I keep the scamps in line and the fires burning. Some of the others have made their homes deeper in the ruins. Be warned that they might not take kindly to your presence, and some are plain hostile. And a few of us are still bound to guard specific areas of the ruins by the pact that brought us here. In Dothril House, all that's left of them lies in the crossing of wings. They don't get many visitors. Crossing of Wings. Black Hand Hall. Ugh. Scary noises. Oh. God, I hate spiders. These giant spiders with lady heads and bodies. God, that's creepy. Especially in like a closed space like this. Door's blocked, okay. I can't interact with this thing. More spiders downstairs, I'm guessing? Yeah, big spider. Ugh. Okay, this goes outside. Or not outside, but deeper into the ruins, I guess. Steel darts. Bed? Guess I'll unlock this. Oh, I missed. I wanted to look over the shelf. Okay, this does go outside. Where's the plantation down there? Interesting, like, spires here. Plants on top of them. Okay, straight through. I have your fancy black rose. Winged Twilight. Are you here to bring me my special black rose? Did you manage to find my special rose? Yes, but I think I'll keep it. I haven't found it yet. Yes, here you go. Thank you, Landling. As promised, your reward. Julan Invocation Hall Key has been added to your inventory. You've already returned my rose to me. Not sure all these chairs are for. Gia Jolka. Ooh, who's this? Mafala? Not sure who this is. Cool sound though. We got Vivek, Amalexia and Sothasil, Tribunal. Cool artwork. I don't think there's anything to do here. I just really like this sound effect. Very cool. Okay, I was given a key. I don't need a key. I can unlock anything I want to, really. Let's go up here. There was a trapdoor that was blocked. Can I go down, though? No. Okay. Just boarded off. Hall of Invocation. Julan Invocation Hall Key used to open lock. Okay, cool. Scamp in here. Lord Dunzar. A visitor, it's been. The scamp begins counting on his fingers. A very long time since I've been confined in these quarters. Those damned twilights locked the door and forgot all about poor Dunzar. Liberated at last. I'll be out wandering the world as soon as I finish rereading the Gospel of St. Veloth. It never gets old. Dunzar, at your service. You appear surprised at my choice of Tamrielic vernacular over scamp talk. I've been trapped in this room for many years now with nothing to do but read books and scrolls. I guess it's rubbed off on me. The Lord title is something I came up with. From what I've read, every chapel has a Lord. Why not Dunzar? Shrine of St. Aurorlar? Sure. Gospel of St. Aurorlar? The Truth of Indoril Fidelity? Gospel of St. Veloth? Okay. Is he gonna leave? I think he'll stay in here. Yeah, he's gonna keep reading his books. That's funny. Ooh. Trapdoor. Book of Daedra on Oblivion. 16 tomes of Pad Home. This is the scamp upstairs making the scamp noises. Oh yeah. It's in the same cell. Doesn't load at all when you go through the trapdoor. Ooh, a chest. Doesn't seem like he'll mind if I open this. I don't want the on target one. Just end up hitting the bench probably. When I cast a spell, my like crosshair moves around. Kind of funny. Lord Dunzar. Okay, he lives on the top of the shrine. Oh, that's a weird texture right there. I don't think that's intentional. Maybe it is. I don't know. Kind of weird looking. It's just stripes of color. Yeah, I think it's a little glitched out. Talk to you about Lord Dunzar? No, you don't care. It's right here. Oh, what happened here? I love the velvet pillows. The Real Brenzia, Volume 1. So she gave me the key to the tower, I guess. I guess I just used it to go meet Lord Dunzar. Could have lockpicked it or opened it with a spell. Some doors you can't open with spells though. There might have been one. It's hard to say. Okay, I guess I'll go in here now. Crossing of Wings. Hello. Arin and Dothril. What are the gardens? It has been so long. We remain. House Halu, a pox in the yellow party. House Indoril tends the garden that is Resdane. Jalan, lost. Lost to us the garden. Oops, didn't mean to take that. He didn't seem to mind. Hall of Judgment. Hello. Begone, Outlander. You are not welcome here, and I have no guidance for you. They will return, mark my words. Do not speak of the enemy here. House Indoril, the laws are eternal, the law unchanging. Court verdicts, a collection of judicial decisions of a local court, going back several years. Clerical records, this Indoril clerical document records Indoril bureaucracy and affairs in great detail. Waiting door. Papers, papers. Wait, what? Oh, now you've done it. Oh no. Do I not have my right papers? Huh? Who gave you permission to come in here? Get out. Oh, they're both attacking me now. Okay, I guess I'll go down. Oh! What the? Jesus. Oh, that's really loud. Journal didn't update, did it? Yeah, okay. That was my level up sound. Little Bone Lord coming in. Oh, it's a runt, I think, yeah. Accused scamp? Netherin and Dothril? If I had the correct paperwork, would they have not have attacked me? I'm not sure. Hope I didn't miss any cool dialogue there. Ooh, more ghosts upstairs. Insight, Tranquility, Divinity. By Freville and Trine. The everlasting glory embodied by the city of Tyr cannot satisfy itself to merely be enshrined in the visual splendor of its vistas, but must be given permanence in writing. Such a muse it is to walk along the gardens that wait among the skies above enlightenment. Intrigue and despair shall be seeped from these poems. It is in the eyes of the beholder to see the meanings behind such soliloquies. Divine tranquility. I drove my feet through a luscious oasis whose beauty made me wane. I, ravenous for tranquility, thirsting for solitude. I gazed upon the horizon, watching the sea glisten with its dark majesty. Saltris swaying gently as it moved on the whispery breeze in my search for solitude and tranquility. I saw cliff racers soar swiftly by, more audacious than the spawn of oblivion. They alight amongst the trees I've known in youth, their cries shrill and resonating, joining the splendor of these gardens. As Magnus squats low on the land and before the moons are yet arisen, embers are to be seen in the clear skies. The golden bright sun is lost to the dusk. Our senses are heightened as the musk has been blown away, forming with our minds a consort of remembrance, our minds forming the shape of tranquil requiem. All this for us as joy runs through our crimson eyes, as the luminosity of the night sky pull at our hearts and fulfills our desires. Visage of hearts and souls. Such burgeoning pressure my heart has undergone, as I have set myself in this stunning visage. A chalice of luxurious brewery brims over before me. I offer a tirade to myself of my past clashes, of how I saw the mountains collapse to my witnessing, reduced to but dust and strange dark shadows, and great trees brought to ground in a ferocity of emblazoned rage. My heart fills with salt as my eyes drain tears into it. As the celestial skies set open their gates and fling forth their cosmic riches, my hands spring forth to gather these treasures. In my mind I bear contemplation of sedition and infidelity. It is through these thoughts that I ponder a poison filling my cup. I feel the need to seek out redemption, as well as the urge to seek repentance. As love fills my heart with their enticing lust and delights, and of the gods' promise of pleasure, the thoughts of enlightenment fill my mind. Yet I remember and feel the scars upon myself. As I, in my waking, dreamt of follies past, and of old transgressions, yet I feel fear within my being, calling me forth to seek salvation, to redeem myself for these past mistakes. These gardens are a visage of perception, illumination, as well as a magnificence that cannot be knowingly grasped. Morbid serenity. To stand against our masters is the foundation of woe. It is like blades of grass torn asunder. As they stood in the path of a gale, scattered into submission we were. For our schemes against us, against them. We were like guars cowed by the sight of a huntsman. Their schemes are like shots of poison which every mouth rejects. Such irony is this. When the Secundus rises, the gods call to you. Seeking the sky is cast in crimson, red with madness. Time is at dusk and dawn. Death will find you soon. In a bloody death you might die. We pray for sanctity to be bound with us. As we find salvation within the land of solid ground, such poor fates we are given to, that we must seek our deaths. Fallen Wraith. More poems. The Cavern Door. Fragments of an Altmer Guide. Meditations on Determined Law. Confessions in Last Resort. Fourth Book of Dust. The Fourth Book of Dust. For there is the plenum of the heavens in the plenum of the houses. There is the plenum of oblivion in the plenum of men in myrrh. Regrets. By Broadus Serene. I have stood before the braying minions of Sheogorath and the bloodstained altars of Molag Bal. I have faced horrors that would make the souls of men scream. I have cracked the bones of heretics and withstood their assault on my purity and my mortal flesh. I feel the scars on my body and spirit. I have burned the unholy in the cleansing fire of the tribunal. Their tormented screams almost drowned out the song of Vivek in my heart. I have held the broken bodies of my comrades. Each drop of blood from their wounds were molten rocks on my soul, first searing and then hardening, until naught but stone remains. I feel the loss of my crippled arm in the same way I feel the gaping maw in my soul. My body yearns to be whole once more. My soul longs for the return of its youth, the time when I still possess compassion and kindness. But I regret nothing. To face terror and not lose belief is a test of faith. To triumph over evil brings honor to the order. To overcome weakness in the self gives strength to the soul. To feel loss and to preserve it is to move closer to transcendence. To give of body and of soul for the glory of the tribunal is the greatest honor of all. All I regret is having but one life to give for Amsivi. Meditations on Determined Law. A student asked their elder, "Where does the law reside?" The elder tapped him on the head with her prayer stick and gestured toward a stand of willow trees. The student was satisfied with the answer. We live in an ordered universe. The world was called from the void by the design of the tribunes, and all deliberately created things have an order to them. How could it be otherwise? A tree grows from a seed. Plant 100 seeds and 100 trees will grow. Plant those seeds in the same soil and they will all be much the same. Is the pattern of the tree contained in the seed? Of course. Plant 100 seeds in 100 different places, in the ash, on the coast, within the canton walls. All of these trees will be different. Some will grow tall and strong, some will be twisted. Many will not grow at all. Does the destiny of the tree reside bodiless in the place? Surely it must. 3 times 3 is 9. One number becomes another, but without the multiplication, the number remains unchanging. Without numbers, the multiplication cannot exist. It must be summoned into existence by the savant at the appointed time. An Argonian alone in the waste is not a slave. A Dunmer alone on the mountain is not a master. Yet they both have it in them to be slave and master. Should they meet together, it is in the meeting that the bond is created. The laws determined reside within all things, as potential and restrictions of potential. But these laws are abstractions which cannot be expressed until they find their context. It is through the infinite combinations of these simple orthodoxies that the world takes on the appearance of chaos. But there is no chaos. This is the error of the heathen. All of this has been planned. Praise Almsivi. Oh, upstairs? These go outside. Something else over here. Is there a door here? Oh, another winged twilight to talk to? Hello. Sal Nemet. Landling, why have you come here? Tur Jalan is no place for your kind. Not anymore. Only ghosts remains and us, spellbound to guard these ruins. Long has it been since my prince's glories were sung in these halls. One final Hoggothim, a desperate invocation was uttered. A bargain struck, and we were called out of the moon shadow to occupy this place as the landlings left. I have been here since, with only ghosts to ply my trade for. I worked Moon Shadow's finest forges, when I still served my prince. Now I linger here, useless. I am no guard, not a warrior, so I stay at this forge. But my fellow Daedra here have no need for my services. If you have an item in need of repair, I could serve you for a price. Oh, she does repair things, cool. Interesting. Brown beetle shell fragment. Master's hammer? Yeah. Pumice stone. Silver ore. Spiral ascent. Statesman's hall. Man, this place is confusing. That goes outside. Spire. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Okay. Manling. Altmer. You stand at the threshold. Proceed and face Zaret Hitai. Turn around and leave unharmed, or stay and talk if you must. I have been many things. Pawn of princes. Bargained away to the highest bidder. Tool, weapon, entertainer. Now guardian of Tur Jalon. Pawn of princes. Yes, I am a pawn of princes. A piece in greater games. I played at riddles with Clavicus Vile. For another I raided the shade Peroleus. Then I serenaded the courts of Moonshadow, and whenever it served their purpose, each master bargained me away. I see no shame in this. Are you, Altmer, not a pawn as well? Or do you claim that your actions are yours and yours alone? No, I serve a greater purpose. Yes, I decide my own fate. Wait. Are you, Altmer, not a pawn as well? Yes, I am a pawn. How do I... Or do you claim that your actions are yours and yours alone? No, I serve a greater purpose. A manling with perspective, then. Surely, meeting one of your kind is a rare occasion. Tur Jalon. A bargain was struck between the Indoril and my prince, and I was summoned here along with many of my fellow Daedra. I am bound to this spire and charged with keeping manlings like you out. The others can do as they please. You will not pass the threshold. Riddle? Riddles will not help you here. The threshold is absolute. You will not enter the upper levels of this derelict tower. Wasn't I clear the first time? No riddle will let you pass the threshold. Pawn of princes? A pawn indeed, as you, whether you admit it or not, in the end all lives are currency. You're persistent to the point of annoyance. Do you want to hear a riddle that badly? Cool. I like how open Morrowind tells me like if there's more dialogue options, highlighting it in blue. Because I had to click riddle like 3 times before he actually gave me a riddle, I'm guessing. Do you want to hear a riddle that badly? The guardian makes a sound as though clearing his throat. Manling, you stand in the presence of Zaret Hitai. Answer me these questions 3. Uh-oh. I didn't save before I came in this room. He just started talking to me right away. Uh-oh. What is your station in these lands? I'm the Grandmaster of the Morag Tong. What is your favorite color? Orange is my favorite color. What will happen if you cross the threshold? One of us will die. Correct. Technically, but know that it will be you. Now leave me or try me. Cool. This guy's sweet. Save Prince of Pawns. Or Pawns of Princes? Can't remember. Pawn of Princes. A pawn indeed, as you, whether you admit it to it or not, in the end, all lives are currency. No more riddles. Leave or talk. Do not pass the threshold. Whoa! Altmer, you have crossed the threshold. You know what happens now. Prepare yourself. Oh, he reflects. That's not good. Oh, he one-shot me. Lame. Cool guy. Guess I'll attack him. I'll bring you the attack threshold. Yeah, he reflects, so I have to heal. If I shoot a spell at him, I'll one-shot myself if he reflects it. Oh. He still has a full health bar, though. That's weird. Cursed Daedric Greatsword. Damage fatigue 20 points. Drain attribute strength 10 points. I mean, my sword does more damage, doesn't it? Ooh. I guess this sword does 2 more damage than mine. Damage fatigue. Damage strength. Cool sword. Could actually use this. I don't know. I guess it's good for when somebody's reflecting on me and I don't want to use my other sword. Or, chance of being reflected on. Let's see. How to treat heretics. The Ebon arm. The memory stone. The Gospel of Saint. Invocation of his rare regret. The Ebon arm. Let's go outside. Yeah. Ooh, gong. Cool melodies. Like, everything I've heard sounds like cool music. Messing around with that thing. That's cool. Chest. Turjalon Spire. Doesn't seem like it was really guarding anything. Scroll of Grey Death. Summon Flame Atronach. Ebony Spear, Glass Cuirass. Ebony Darts. Summon Gold Saint. I guess I'll take that. Don't think I would bother myself summoning one and then soul trapping it. Expensive gloves, expensive robe. Yeah, that's it for the tower. It didn't seem like he's really guarding anything. Maybe he's guarding this balcony with his instrument on it. I mean, it's definitely worth guarding. Makes very nice music. The balcony over here. What a cool place. Spire access. Statesman's Hall? Is that where I was before? Oh, something else. Not sure I want to explore this place all that much. Yeah, Spire. I think talking to this guy was the coolest part. Oh, this sword's got like a flat head. That's cool. Oh, I fell. Okay, nice. Yeah, neato. That's pretty sweet. It's got the overhead swing too. I don't like the side-by-side swing. Tremora, hello. Oh, are you a worthy challenger? Draw your weapon, Altmer, and fight me if you dare. Bring it on. Good. I will disembowel you and use your entrails as a jump rope. Your death will be a crimson work of performance art to celebrate the ending of the era. Oh, it's constantly draining my fatigue, isn't it? Okay, my fatigue goes up slightly. Let's see. It drains at 20 points. Damage fatigue? I thought it'd be drain fatigue. I have 24 points of fatigue restoration constant effect. Yeah, okay, this sword's not great. Give me the other one. Tremora Lord, Ebony... What? Bardiche? It's like a halberd, I guess. Servants' halls, chambers. Yeah, I'm guessing this is just like combat areas. I'm not super interested in anything like that. Yeah, definitely can't talk to him. Book here. Spirit of the Daedra. Ooh, excuse me. Please no reflect. Alright, we're good. Kitchens. Are these guys friendly? Visitor, not food. Oh, cool. Gorgonot. A visitor, how delightful. I am Gorgonot, culinarian extraordinaire. Welcome, Altmer, to Turjalon. Please, be at ease. While I haven't been able to convince some of my lesser brethren that visitors aren't food, rest assured that in these kitchens you are my honored guest. Indeed, a little courtesy goes a long way. I find you are a visitor, and will be treated with all the hospitality that entails. Were we in my home plane, I would serve you a meal worthy of princes, but I'm afraid the Turjalon pantry is in a sorry state. Few visit this place, and fewer still are willing to supply us with high-quality ingredients. Say, would you be willing to collect some high-quality ingredients for me? I need fine ingredients. If I'm to prepare you the finest meal, I need hackle, low leaf, and large kwama egg. The rest I can find myself. Give me those ingredients, and I will name you no longer visitor, but friend, and I will make you a meal of a lifetime. Hackle leaf is a great source of aroma, and typically cooked along with a main dish for its added flavor, but removed before serving. It is common around these lands, but the Turjalon stores are empty. Kwama egg, an essential ingredient for a sauce I'm planning to make. Only the large ones will do. I cook for demi-princes, and they have appetites to match their stature. That's where we find ourselves, which, not too shabby as ruins go. For my kind, it has been an interesting reprieve from our duties in oblivion. Some of my brethren have lost their way and have secluded themselves in the deeper halls, but in here, visitors aren't food. Yeah, it's a mixed bag, wagon wheel. like any job, it's hard sometimes, but it's I don't know, I enjoy it. I would say it's definitely like low stress. I think I stress that a lot. It's like it's a low stress job for sure. I enjoy it. It's worth a shot. I'd encourage you to give it a shot at least. Ooh. I'm glad I'm exploring this whole place. Hello. Ogrim Behemoth. Who you? Me no yo. Me no know you. You careful. These my clan fear. Me their daddy. You no hurt them. Me no hurt you. Okay. Clan fears. What if I do hurt Ogrim Daddy? Not much else to do. Business ledger. This ledger contains a summary of various business transactions, along with money owned and owed. Inflow of goods. This integral document records all incoming goods, the tolls levied on them, whether in gold, partial expropriation, substitution, prayers, or likewise. Ogrim Daddy. Oh, don't use that sword. Just has a Danger Heart. Nothing special. Wonder if he'd aggro on me if I attacked his clan fears, though. Don't really care enough to find out. Ugh. Ogrim Behemoth. Does this go to another area? Probably the same area. Servant Hall Chambers. Yeah, same area. I'm hanging on this sword, but I'll just drop it. Whatever. Servants Hall's entry. Ooh, Dead Adventurer. Oh, I'm over here now? There's the smith. Let me go back in here. Go here instead. Statesman's Hall. Combat area. Not super interested. Ooh. Unavit Communal Cup. I'm taking all this stuff. Heal. What is this? Punavit Samovar. You cannot make potions during battle? Oh, it's alchemy? Equipment? Huh. What if it's really good alchemy equipment? On purity. Silence. Oh, one of these spiders. I don't care enough to fight these guys. I'm just gonna run past them. Alright, that's a candle. I thought that was a red lever I could pull. Spire Ascent? Okay. Back here. Back outside. Nice. I think I've explored this area completely. Did I go in this house? Or this Warriors Hall? Dead Adventurer? Don't think I have. Oh. Dredria Matriarch. Man flesh, your carcass will feed my cluster for months to come. Lay down your arms and be devoured. She damaged my agility, I think. Need to put on that amulet. Where is it? There it is. Could get ingredients for that guy. I like never get ingredients for quests, but this one might be kind of interesting. Nothing in here? Okay. Yeah, nothing here. Oh, one more locked door. Ebony left bracer. Okay, I guess that's what was in here. Oh, it's a little one. Dredra Spawnling. Okay, he wanted Hackalow Leaf and Large Kwama Egg. Should be easy to find. Couldn't even teleport around. Oh, Clan Fear aggroed on me outside. It's interesting. Manflesh, have you come to Tur Jalun to fill my belly? Visitors aren't food, but you smell so sweet. Gorgonot told me in the kitchen, but but one little taste wouldn't hurt. He'd never know. Taste you, then toss your bones off the mountain. Yes. Okay. Guess they're telling me that there's like friendly Daedra in the kitchen. Yeah, I guess most people probably like come here through here. Cause I just jumped here. But yeah, this is probably the way you're supposed to come here. They probably talk to you at the base of the mountain. Hello, Scamp. Trapped. Poor Scamp is trapped. Will you release me? But the door is already unlocked. Not the door, this place. I'm trapped and I can't return home. Will you free me? Okay, I will release you. Yes, release the Scamp with blood and steel. Okay. Shackles. Okay. Explored there. Explored there. Let me see if I went down. Okay, I can't go down at all? Okay. Oh, no, I can. Oh, back here again. Here. Outside. Ooh. Okay, what about here? Crossing of the Wings? Yeah. This is where I was before. All the ghosts aggroed on me. Guessing they all came from here? Yeah. Some kind of throne room. Court verdicts. These are verdicts made by a ruling noble lord concerning high-profile crimes, murder, arson, theft, etc. Each document is supported with excerpts from imperial law, scribbled in one of the Barristars Guild's legal ciphers. Court rulings. This legal document records a day's rulings on various court cases. Okay, so it's a courtroom? Cool. I'm guessing if I came down here before they aggroed on me, it'd be all the ghosts on these seats here, and then the Bone Lord on the chair. Neato. Alright, so maybe I have explored this place completely. Yeah, I went upstairs. That's the only other way to get out. Crossing the Wings. There's two crossing in the Wings? Oh. I guess upstairs is the other one? What's over here then? That goes down. Oh, okay, I haven't been here. Suro and Dothril. Woe betide you, grave-robbing fiend. Don't you know where you are? This is a sacred place. Out with the... Got a ghost fence here, that's cool. Indoril Book of Passing. Through the doors of the horizon, all are destined to die, but the acceptable ways are few. The great house of Indoril has always and will always uphold the standards of a good death. They are recorded here. Fire. The Indoril of Kalan, which the foreign legions called Ebonheart, now Old Ebonheart, bathed in holy oils and walked into great fires. The wind carried their ashes to Necrom, which tells us that they died honorably. Sleep. Saint Delin died in his sleep on a pilgrimage. There is no shame in silence and serenity. From his servants' writings, we have learned that he died well. Battle. Lord Doram of Almalexia died by the hand of Maroon's Dagon. Dagon severed his head, his arms, and legs. Yet, Lord Doram's face did not yield to a gruesome expression. There is no shame in dying in pain. House War. The Indoril of Western Anthurin were marked for death, and one by one they were martyred. This bore testament to the honor they had brought to the house in life. No unworthy Mer ever perished by the assassin's blade. Self-murder. After Lord Nerevar died of his wounds, his shield companion, Alandro Sul, carried his body to a room with candles, clothed him with ceremonial robes, and cried tearful invocations. He should have pierced his own liver with a blessed blade. This would not have been a traitor's death. It is a consolation to know that far greater Mer than you have died before you. They are looked after. May all who die be looked after. Okay, how do I get past here? Some kind of puzzle here. Must be a way to turn off the ghost fence. If I take the book, maybe? Chokeweed. Any Hackalow here? I need Hackalow. Servant Skull. Just picking things up. Don't think I'll do anything. Tempted just to cheat and go over there. I don't think there's anything over there. Maybe it's just scenery, actually. Maybe you can't actually turn off this ghost fence and get over there. I think it might just be scenery. Yeah. Just something to look at. Nothing here. Okay. Do we need to drop anything? Quinnovit's kettle? I guess that's just junk. This stuff is like communal cup, Quinnovit Summerwar. I can't tell what the yeah, apparatus. So it is alchemy equipment. Can't tell what the corresponding equipment would be. Like there's no mortar and pestle. What of the gardens? It has been so long. Okay. I need Hackalo leaf. Let's mark the kitchen. So I can teleport back to it when I want to. Spire. I want to go down. Statesman's Hall. Statesman's Hall. Where was the kitchen? Spire. Can't remember where the kitchen was. Pretty sure it was by the smith out here. Yeah. Down here maybe? Servants Hall entry. Servants Hall. Here's this guy. Down here maybe? Kitchens. Nice. Thought there was a way to get here just from the outside, but maybe not. Okay, let me mark this place. Mark. Let me make a new mark for it. This is because I like this place so much. New mark. Mark 7. Turgilon Servants Hall Kitchens. Let's recall. Let's go to Balmora. Probably just buy the ingredients there. I need to hop up, use the bathroom real quick.
Greetings, Outlander.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
Ours is to ask, what does this one want?
That rat's in the bag.
Yet I do think he meant well.
Tidings.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Greetings,
Alright,
Outlander.
let's see. Everybody's
Don't
walking
I
up and
know
saying
you
hi to
from
me.
somewhere?
Hello. I need 1 large kwama egg and Hackalo leaf. Egg. Nope. Hackalo. No. Yeah, he has 11 skooma on him. So I don't think merchants ever reset their inventory. I think they always have stuff you sell them. Especially because you can like sell quest items. Large kwama egg? Small kwama egg. Darn. I've probably like never bothered to loot large kwama eggs before. Might have to go to a mine and grab some. Hackalo. Hackalo leaf. Nice. I think he just needs 1 of each. 1 Hackalo, 1 large kwama egg. I doubt the alchemist has any large kwama eggs, but she might. It's like a fancy alchemist shop. Oh, she does. Large kwama egg. Give me 1 of those. Oops.
Oh,
Oh, no, that'll work.
greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk.
Turgilon Servants Hall Kitchens. Hello. Welcome back, Altmer. Are you here to deliver the high-quality ingredients I need to make you dinner? You have them. Wonderful. Give them to me. Now all I need to make you a feast is a bottle of vintage brandy. Fetch one for me while I prepare the rest of the ingredients. The local Conberry brandy goes along well with any meat-based meal. Bottles of superior vintage are usually quite rare, but I happen to know that a few still remain in the Statesman's Hall of these ruins. Bring me one while I prepare the rest of the ingredients, and we shall have ourselves a feast to die for. Vintage brandy? Probably go get one just about more or buy it for somebody, but I guess I'll go to the remain in the Statesman's Hall. This way. Servants' Hall. Servants Hall. So I go straight through. In the kitchens? I'm in Servants Hall Chambers. Maybe I will just recall to Balmora, look for some vintage brandy there. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I don't want to get lost in this place. Balmora. I feel like the Satanine trader, Ariel definitely has some vintage brandy, but I can probably find some here in Balmora. Barter, vintage. Actually, is there a quest for the Thieves Guild to come up here and steal some vintage brandies? I don't think I've done any Thief Guild quests. It's on top of this manor. Guessing it's still there. Vintage brandy. Is it not here until I accept the quest? That would be interesting. Bottles. Okay. Maybe it's not there until I accept the quest. Vintage brandy. Maybe I will have to go back to the ruins and actually explore. But I could cheese it a bit. I think I already asked him, right? Vintage.
So good to see you.
Nope. Could go to the Morrowind trader I teleport to as well. I'll do that before I decide to go back. Explore the ruins. Yeah, let's go to the Morrowind trader.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
No vintage brandy. Yeah, Cyrodilic brandy. Okay. Recall.
You have a question.
Servants Hall, kitchens. Not really sure what this quest reward is going to be. Is it just going to be like something to eat? Don't think that's super exciting. Servants Hall. Where did you say to go? Vintage brandy. Hetman's Hall or something? Statesman's Hall? Sounds about right. Okay, combat area. Spire Ascent. Okay, I've been here before. Remember running around, not wanting to fight anybody. Pretty sure he said Statesman's Hall. Could be wrong though. I guess if I was okay with having 0 fatigue all the time, that sword would be pretty good. Punavit Siev. Servants Hall. Oh, one of these guys. Spire Ascent again. Okay, this looks promising. Vintage brandy around here. Fallen Wraith. Oh, Goya? No. Oops, didn't mean to take that. A Nobleman's Garden. Heard that before. Large Quam egg? Yeah. Guess I could have found one upstairs. Well, that's probably random loot. I doubt that's. Landlaying, you enter my den uninvited. I'll pick the flesh from your bones. Winged Twilight? First time I'm fighting a winged Twilight inside. Every single one's been friendly up till this point. Interesting. Okay, brandy in here for sure. 100%. Fool's gold. Glass bottle, glass bottle. Exquisite ring. Charity and leadership. Maybe he didn't say Statesman's Hall? Maybe in the wrong place. Ooh, chest under here. No? Goya? Could be in the wrong place. Spire Ascent, Servants Hall, Statesman's Hall. Servants Hall. This will get me back to the kitchen, I think, right? Down here. There he is. Hello. Vintage brandy. The local Conberry brandy goes along well with any meat-based meal. Bottles of superior vintages are usually quite rare, but I happen to know that a few still remain in the Statesman's Hall in these ruins. That's where I was, wasn't it? Statesman's Hall. Go back, I guess. Definitely didn't loot it when I was like running through there. I only grabbed those two things. Those two alchemy equipments. Servants Hall. Statesman's Hall. Okay, let's really look around. Spire Ascent. I think it wouldn't be in this lower level. I feel like I should be in that Winged Twilight's room. Oh, Punavit Jug? Would it be in like one of these jug things? Didn't realize those were potions. Yeah, these are all potions, no brandy. Pretty sure it's just like a brown bottle. Sure, I've seen it before. He even said a few bottles remain. Meaning more than one. Should be at least to find one of them. Goya, Goya. Winged Twilight. I feel like it'd be in this room. Don't see anything underneath the bed. Nothing under the pillows. Goya. I need vintage brandy. Glass bottle. Glass bottle. More Goya. Exclusive potion of feather. Unless vintage brandy looks like these exclusive potions. Don't think it does though. I'm pretty sure it's like a brown bottle. Statesman's Hall. Tamriel Rebuilt is documented online sometimes. Unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. Might just look it up where this thing is. Servants Hall. Let me check this big thing. Vintage brandy. Quality, quality, quality. Nope, no vintage brandy in there. Okay, let's try looking it up. Morrowind. Statesman's Hall. The vintage brandy. Really want to do this quest. Where am I? Like some kind of manor? Turgulon. Tamriel Rebuilt. Turgulon. That's what I want. Disembodied. Investigate a haunting. Assist a hunger. Here we go. Daedric dinner. Once the ingredients have been delivered, the Daedra will request a final piece of the meal. Vintage brandy from Turgulon's Statesman's Hall. The hall itself is filled with hostile high-level Daedra, with the vintage brandy appearing on the upper floor on a shelf in the southernmost room. Okay. Top floor, southernmost room. Where's north and south, though? This is north. This would be south. Oh, I'm on the lower floor, though. Need to go up a floor. On a shelf. I guess this is south. Southernmost room. Spire? Are there two Statesman's Halls? Vintage brandy. Well, I thought it was in a brown bottle. Thought it was like the same kind of bottle as the Cyrodiilic brandy. Well, that's embarrassing. Oops. Nice. Here you go. Ah, Gruntilda, I've been hard at work on our dinner. Have you found me a bottle of vintage brandy? Excellent. This delicious brandy will really round out our meal. No longer are you our visitor, Gruntilda. I am proud to consider you our friend. We are lucky indeed to have such a good friend for dinner, one who is willing to bring all the required ingredients. Now, one final thing. I have been busy preparing the seasoning for tonight's feast. Would you please have a taste and let me know if it is good enough, friend? Of course. There, taste it. Taste the sweet release of oblivion. My darlings, we will have Altmer for dinner tonight. Gorgonot's concoction has been added to your inventory. You resisted magic. Okay. Oh no. Make attack. Aw, Gorgonot. Vintage brandy. Gorgonot's fork. He didn't attack me with it, because he can't equip it. Gorgonat tricked me into tasting a paralyzing concoction and attacked me. Oh well, it didn't work. I survived Gorgonat's attack. In the end, it was clear that he planned to have me for dinner, not as his guest, but as the main course. He gave me something, didn't he? Something got added to my inventory? I guess the thing that I drank. The paralyzing potion or whatever. One of these forks again. I think there's another one. Top left, Sheogorath region. Do a quest, kill a bull netch with it. Some kind of fork. Gorgonat's fork. Okay. I think that's it for this area. I'm good to go. When I looked up where the brandy was, there was a quest to like come here, but I don't have that quest since I just came here anyway. All right, let's go further up north. Actually, let's drop down. Yeah, been there. Let's go here. Go to this farm here. Ooh, skeleton. Gone. It's much darker than the ruins I was in before. Don't really care to explore this place though. Go down to this farm here, see what's up. Yeah, these are interesting buildings. These are definitely like buildings I've never seen before. Cool. Ooh, glass bottles. Oops.
Ask if you must.
What are you doing here? What can Razamar do for you? Razamar cannot be freed without the key. Laron house? Aw, that's cool. Yeah, people take off their shoes before they enter the house. Yeah, boots, shoes. Not me, though. Will they get mad at me?
Three blessings, Sarah.
Greetings, Guntilda. I'm Olvas Laron, owner of this farmhouse. This farm came into my possession after the untimely death of my father. He was a diligent man, and Laron farm prospered under him. I'm Olvas Laron, and I hope to run the operation here as well as he did. Okay. Is there an upstairs to this place? House looks bigger on the outside than it does on the inside. Interesting. Yeah, no second floor. Okay. Bridge over there. Some kind of lighthouse. Let me stick to the edge of the world still. Keep making my way north. Oh, a dead body here. Salim, Helsary, Mazte Pearl. Oh, Drew down there. I found the body of a young Dunmer, Sarim Helsary, drowned in the river. Mala or Nubi underwater grotto. I'm gonna start drowning. I don't care to explore the place anyway. Yeah, these are cool. Thrian water lilies. Cool plants on the water. Okay, do I care to report this drowned Dunmer? Not quite. Keep going north here. Looks like there's an edge here. Yeah. Interesting that it's not like completely flat. Or like completely straight. The edge. Like a divot's there. Like a divoted there as well. Like when they were making quests around that area or towns or something, they need a little more room or a little less room or whatever. Okay, more plantations it looks like. Ooh. This place is cool. I've never seen like a biome like this before. These are completely different mushrooms. I've never seen mushrooms like this. Muck sponge. Very cool. Malumed. Guess I'll keep exploring. Don't really care to explore combat areas, it's just have like loot in them and stuff. Yeah, what's going on here? What's around? Bluefoot. Cool. Maybe some kind of rare mushroom there or something. Okay. That cave was actually pretty pleasant. Not really any combat other than like a couple rats. A couple slaughterfish. Maybe that's where I need to get Bluefoot. Never seen Bluefoot before, I guess. Some kind of mushroom. Oh, person walking around. Hello. Oh, more Bluefoot. Never mind. Thought maybe going to that cave would be what I need to do. This is a private road, Altmer. That means you have to pay me 100 drakes or I can't let you go any farther. Laron and Dallas? I'm not giving you any money, get out of my way. Oh dear, you do realize I'm going to have to kill you now. Okay. Gondolier's helmet? Yeah, give me that. Nice. ABC's insults.
friend.
Greetings, Muth Sarah. If you're looking for the old man, he's inside. The old man set this one free a long time ago, but Drabah didn't leave him like the others. The old man was always good to Drabah, and he needs help now more than ever. Drabah is already free. Let me do a jump, just to take a look around. Okay, 2 ponds over there. Waterfall over there, ooh. Looks like a big, like, underground cavern. I'll jump over there once I check out this house. Old man's house.
May you find all
Garnus
that you
Verano.
seek.
Welcome to Verano Farmhouse, Gruntilda. How can this old Dunmer help you? We are the dark-skinned, red-eyed elven people of Morrowind. The Westerners call us Dark Elves, but we prefer to call ourselves Dunmer. Garnus Verano is my name. This is my home. I've lived here all my life. Even though my eyes have started to fail me, I keep this farm running. Okay. Okay, let's check out these ponds. Then check out that waterfall over there. It goes inside rocks. Looked cool. Yeah, just some pretty ponds, looks like. Ooh, Daedric Ruin. Don't really want to explore Daedric Ruin. But this waterfall is super pretty. Hitting the rocks there, and then the water flows through the rocks. Uh-oh. There you go, we're good. Azura. Hello. Temple Dome. Man, what a cool shrine. God damn. Temple Rebuild has some really, really cool locations. Alright, 2 entrances to the temple. Isle of Dawn, Isle of Dusk, I'm guessing? Isle of Dusk, yeah. Broken Halls, I missed that completely. Underwater Grotto. Alright, I guess I'll go to the Isle of Dawn. The door to the Isle of Dawn refuses to open at this hour. Okay, well, I'm guessing it has to be dawn for me to get in there. The Isle of Dusk refuses to open at this hour. Okay. 4. Nice. Friendly people in here? Yeah, friendly ghosts.
I don't know where to begin.
Nice.
It is such an honor to meet you.
Friendly Azura Shrine. You are not one of us, yet you are not unwelcome. May Azura paint your heart with blissful colors, pilgrim. Join us, rejoice with us. I am Malamo Nathan, a humble servant of Azura. This is our shrine, a sanctuary from the evils of the outside world. Carry on. Walk with Azura's blessing. Crimes of the Tribunal. The ancient times were those of freedom, times when Mer could do whatever they chose to do. They honored the true gods. They lived as nomads, moving where they wished, when they wished. They simply lived their lives in the freedom conferred by a loose polytheism. More importantly, the Daedra did not directly interfere with the ways of the people. The ascent of the moral gods, however, uprooted the system and destroyed the old ways. By utilizing a position of leadership in the battles against Dagoth-Ur, the tribunes slew the savior, the victor of Red Mountain. They robbed the heart of its powers, not meant for man or Mer. In doing so, they conjured the devil into this world. But such a creation was necessary for the fledgling gods to assume control. Excuse me. They quickly established a theocratic system of control, a system which would taint every aspect of the culture of Resdain and its people. By utilizing Dagoth-Ur's existence as the threat, they wrested power from the old gods, the Daedra. The people needed tangible protectors, and through guile and deception, the gods of the tribunal managed to assume that position. In order to maintain that kind of control, those reins around the necks of the people, the tribunal established a strict moral code of conduct and a vast theocratic hierarchy to do their wishes. Furthermore, they created groups of elite murderers, ordinators, and armigers to eliminate any who doubted the verity of their claims to godhood. To appear infallible, they killed. They spilled the blood of the truth-sayers to preserve their power. Finally, they performed minor feats of generosity to instill the conception that they loved and protected the people. Small donations and alms for the poor hardly make up for the crimes they commit to maintain power. But as long as they show the people only the positive aspects of their rule, they can do almost anything they choose. The priests themselves are not without wickedness either. By arbitrarily naming a number of saints and employing the names of the tribunes, they robbed the commoners and great houses alike of their hard-earned wealth. They even forced poor workers to pay for minor blessings. Blessings cannot be bought, but the temple persists in demanding those payments. Why? They wish to preserve control through economics as well as religious rights. The allure of wealth would not be set aside from their minds either. What can ordinary commoners do to battle such a force? How can a man or woman hope to stand against a mighty theocracy tied to the living gods? Simply ignore it. The temple system will cease to exist if it is not supported. If the people of Morrowind ignore the monster, it will simply fade away. The people will finally be able to reassume the pure old ways. A simple life will bring freedom to us all. Scroll of the Mind Feeder. Let's check. Let's go take a other direction here. You're not one of us. Yeah. Emma Baralepetu Dawn Key. Wooden Staff of Peace. Drew Helm. Alright, this doesn't go anywhere. Got a key though. Dawn Key? Won't that just open at the Hour of Dawn though? I'm in the Hour of Dusk right now. Crepuscular Shrine. This door requires the Erbadaptu Dusk Key. Okay. Guessing I get the Dusk Key in the Dawn.
Greetings and salutations.
Shrine, and I got the Dawn Key in the Dusk Shrine. Okay, to the other place. Alright, I'm glad I came here. Shrine's pretty cool. Isle of Dawn. Yeah, Isle of Dawn. 10 hours. Shit. More ghosts. Nothing down here. You're not one of us, yet you are not unwelcome. May Azura paint your heart with blissful colors, pilgrim. Join us, rejoice with us.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Humble servant, this is our shrine. Walk with Azura's blessing. What if I say it looks like you're a ghost? One would have to be dead to be a ghost, and yet I am still here, serving Lady Azura. Therefore I cannot be dead. Walk the path of bliss and tell no lies, Gruntilda. Okay, look out for a key. I feel like I should be finding the other key in here. This shrine is definitely a lot different than the other shrine. I thought they'd just be kind of the mirror images of each other. At least so far. Oops, didn't mean to take that. I guess I double click E. Do I press spacebar? I don't know how I like took everything there. Trying to figure that out. Shift E. Shift space. Not sure what button makes me take everything in the container. You're not one of us. Alright, I have the key. I guess this goes to the same place. Maybe there wasn't a key to go here. Yeah, door requires the to Dusk Key to open. Is this Winged Twilight Hostel? No. Azur Sir. Welcome to Emir Balpitu. I'm Azur Sir, the appointed guardian of this shrine, or I used to be. Don't know if this place needs a guardian now that all the worshippers are, well, pretty dead. Honestly now, could you not figure that out on your own? They are all ghosts, and they refuse to depart no matter what I say or do. Obviously, they haven't always been dead, but that was before the war ordinators from Almas Thur came here. Half a dozen of them, clad in golden armor, armed with spiked maces, listened to no pleas, as is customary. Made a bloody, terrible mess. I wasn't here when they purged this shrine, and when I arrived, the damage was already done. The worshippers were all dead, and their restless, witless spirits were left to linger here. Why weren't you here to protect the worshippers? Oh, so that's how it's going to be, mortal. Implying that I'm a poor guardian? You know what happened to the last mortals who crossed me, huh? The Ordinators? I burned them all. That's what. Now is not the time to get on my bad side. Sorry, I meant no disrespect. Glad we got that straightened out. Now, the mystery here is that there's no reason why the Ordinators should have purged this shrine. Balpitu is dedicated to Azura, and the adoration practiced in here was, and I'm sure you're pleased to hear this, well within the boundaries of temple law. Someone must have tipped them off wrongly on purpose. What if I found out who gave the false tip-off? Maybe then the slaughtered worshippers would finally have peace. I have no idea who might be behind this treachery, but search the Ordinator's remains for clues. They get scorched pretty bad, but perhaps you'll find something. And try talking with the worshippers. Maybe you can get something out of them. My name is Azu, sir. I serve Lady Azura. I don't rank very high among her ladyship's servants, but I manage. War Ordinators, they got scorched pretty bad, but try searching the remains. Perhaps you'll find something. Black Rose, Limeware Platter. Note to the Ordinators. The note has been severely damaged by fire, but some of it can still be read. Seen with my own eyes, Emerba, shrine full of witches who blaspheme, renounce the tribune, openly against the temple teachings, practice and sacrifice, worship the bad Daedra. Better to exterminate them all. This I swear in the name of Mousim L.F. Search the Ordinator's remains for clues. L.F. Glass Tonto, cool. Did I take the note? I must confess, I find dead mortals even more tiresome than live ones. The sooner you find a way to convince the ghosts to depart, the better. You found a note on one of the Ordinators? Let me see. Yes. This has to be the false tip-off. Signed by someone with the initials L.F. I have no idea who that could be. You'd better show this note to one of the late worshippers. I have no idea who LF could be. Maybe one of the ghosts knows. I've tried everything to make the worshippers leave. Killing them again is pointless. They just come back. Talking to them is even more pointless. You just wind up with a headache. But if you find the one behind the Ordinator purge, maybe they'll finally go to rest. Let me mark here just in case I need to come back here. Mark 7 sounds good. Okay, there's probably a key somewhere, but I don't think I need to find it. War Ordinators. You wish to know who LF is? I will tell you. She was once our sister, but her devotion to Lady Azura was questionable. So we excommunicated her. She would tell us that we were lost, that Lady Azura was merely an anticipation of the glorified clocksmith Sothasil. She would refuse to smile, refuse to sing, refuse to consume the sacred fungi with us. So we cast her out. Larissa Fali is her name. The temple is strong in Almsathur. You used to seek for her there. Okay. Yeah, so I will have to probably teleport back here. Almsathur. Do I have that marked on my map somewhere? Yeah, right there. Okay. Big city, middle of the map, middle of the river. Can get out of here now. Sweet. I never play in third person, but I don't know, it's kind of cool. Open Morrowind does like add weight to your character. So you don't like snap in one direction. It actually has like momentum you have to fight against if you want to change directions, which is kind of cool. Okay. Probably can jump out of here. Yeah, pretty shading. Always impressed with Morrowind's visuals. At least on this kind of install. Town there. Tower there. Town there. Probably more like a plantation or a manor, honestly. Not really a town. Yeah, this biome is like completely new. Very cool. Different kind of mushrooms, different kind of plants. Different colors.
What's she doing?
Saku. No, I'm not gonna let you go free. Lithros Manor. Thromundor, caretaker of the Vathras household. At your service. I am Thromundor. I came into the service of the Vathras family during Lalas's grandfather's time. It was so long ago. Oh, to think how young I was back then. For the past couple of decades, I've been taking care of the day-to-day matters of the household. It's like a green tint inside.
Friend? I'm listening. Go ahead.
Muzgro Marakgook. I don't know you. What do you want? Name's Muzgro Marakgook. I'm captain of the guard here at the Vathras plantation. This is where you are now. Perhaps you're looking for a specific place or someone in particular. The center of the Vathras plantation is the manor. You can find the warehouse and the Modril farmhouse next to it, outside the walls. The plantation has 3 separate shacks for the slaves to better accommodate them. You can get to the Anthrin by hiking through the hills to the east into the Andrathrin by taking the road to the north. Andrathrin is the main port of House Halu on the Inner Sea. The ancient lighthouse there has been in continuous use throughout the centuries. Whether you're looking for merchants, services, or the imperial guilds, the city has everything for you. Okay. Bigger city to the north? This guy's cool scars on his head, on his face.
Yes, Outlander?
Hello, Gruntilda. Is it? Very fine. Welcome to the Vathras plantation. Take a look around. I don't mind tourists. Or if you're interested in some work, perhaps you'd like to help me with my servant, Anisa. Over in Cyrodiil, they think of slavery as painful drudgery, interspersed with the occasional beating. This may indeed have some truth to it among the outlaws and even among the dress in the south, but we at Vathras plantation do everything to provide our slaves with meaningful work. A bitter slave is a useless worker, and this alone suffices to forbid us Halu from unreasonably neglecting our slaves' content. Anytime a slave arrives at this plantation, I take care to assess their skills and interests. Oftentimes, these can be seen in their background and previous occupation. Many are forthcoming, as they understand it will serve their own happiness. Ainisa, however, has been elusive. She claims to be a mere household slave with no history, whereas her accent betrays an origin in Palatinia, the south of elsewhere, and even her way of walking suggests some different strengths. I think there is more to her than meets the eye. For whatever reason, she has been keeping her skills to herself. You, however, are an outlander too. Perhaps she will open up to you. How about it, Gruntilda? Will you give Ainasa an interview for me? Sure. Thank you for your readiness, Altmer. You will find Ainisa in her shack. Even as an outlander, it is crucial that you don't ask her too directly about her skills. Try first to get her to trust you more, to like you more. Gold loosens everyone's tongue, but a slave's in particular, seeing that they don't own much. Here are some that should suffice, in a scroll in case it isn't enough. Then ask her about her story, whatever makes her likely to reveal by accident what she wouldn't by intent. Good luck. Okay. She's in her shack. Where's the shacks around here? There we go. Jadar. Go free.
Speak free. The outlander
Ushaba.
seeks answers.
Ainasa, you say. She lives in the large shack at the northwestern end of this plantation. Well, this is west. Here she is. Ainasa. This one only lives to serve, of course. Ainasa, that one stands before you. What does an outlander want with Ainasa? Can we persuade her a bit? Yeah, we can. Nice. 84. My trade. Ainasa is a slave of Mistress Lalasa Vathras. They beat no one here, and all Khajiit can do what they do best. The mistress cares for us deeply. Ainasa likes it here. Palatinian accent. You seem to be a sharp-eared outlander, not like the Dunmer around here. So this. Ainasa will say to you, Ainasa used to work in the nightly dens of Senchel. Ainasa was a very good dancer, and even the Sirods showered her with their coins. That was when coins had a meaning to Ainasa, when Ainasa was free. Ainasa was an erotic dancer? Continue. Ainasa can tell by Gruntilda's expression that you do see Ainasa is afraid that the fat Halu would not. And sell Einasa to a brothel to also dance and sing. But those dances are of a different kind. Morrowind brothels are nothing like the dens of elsewhere, have nothing of the grace and discretion of Einasa's old profession. So, Einasa asks you, as her very good friend, to not tell this to the fat Halu. Einasa asks you, as her very good friend, to not tell her secret to the fat Halu.
War
Happy.
to you.
That seems fair. Doesn't want to dance in any Morrowind brothels. Elsewhere brothels are different. Warehouse? No. Muldrill's house? Commoner here at Vathra's plantation. Wife to Felis Modril.
Out.
Yes, Outlander?
Einasa, you have news for me? Wonderful. Go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening. If I tell her the truth, will she maybe not sell her? Einasa was a nightly dancer, probably trained in erotic entertainment. Well, it is good news she is now with us to teach her the proper place teachings have in our society, isn't it? I believe I know just the buyer in Saran. If not him, then Narcissus. What is it? A reward? Very well. Take this for your legwork. Good job there. Out there, Outlander. Oh, well, she's definitely going to sell her. That's sad. Anyway, moving on. Guess she's going to sell her to Saran. That's where the House of Earthly Delights is. I think it's called a House of Earthly Delights. I always forget the name. But it does feature erotic dancers and open skooma usage. Thought that plant was an animal. Do I have a carving plate equipped? I do. Ooh, bad jump. Huh. Okay, so they did say there was something farther to the north. But I'm guessing, yeah, there isn't really? That seems weird, though. This is like right here? Carving plate. Ooh, bridges? Going into islands here? Here we go. Okay, here's the port. House Halu port. Nice. R.A. Silvani. Yes, Altmer, if you don't mind, you're blocking my view. I'm R.A. Silvani, the wife of Bol Silvani. Together, we preside over the business of Gul Mak. You might recognize our manor as the only quality structure in this entire hamlet.
Go ahead.
Gold dagger, grief. Yeah, these guys have a little place to take off your shoes, too. That's fun.
Move along, Delvani.
Storage? Hey, psst. Would you be interested in an undercover operation? Don't say it so loud. Secrecy is what keeps it flavorful. That, of course, and the fact that you are an Outlander. A delicious choice, really. I'm already starting to feel this month's boredom evaporate. Have you ever been to Gul Mak before? Eating fish is all there is to do around here. I'm not complaining. The fishing trade has changed me from starving smuggler to rich Halu. It just gets so boring sometimes, and lately I find myself drinking more Flynn than I should, and spending my nights staring at the other side of the river, at the moonlit river banks, dreaming of a good old prank to play on the stuffy Indril over there. Yes, an old-fashioned prank. That is why you are here. Were you expecting something else? What do you have in mind? I heard an interesting story from a traveler. Vul's hetman, Vanis Nathri, appears to have a somewhat unhealthy fear of anything resembling a crab. His wife's name is Dovame Nithri. Go to Vul and give her a squirmy scrib pie for me. You really are an Outlander, aren't you? A squirmy pie is a dish baked with mole crab eggs inside. It is an old fisherman's prank. The eggs need warmth to hatch, be it from the sun or from a softly heated oven. Even then, they won't emerge until their mother unburies them. Her, or an unfortunate Mer with a fork, if you get my drift. You will need the eggs and an unbaked scrib pie to complete the task, of course. Who do I ask to bake it for me? Just ask anyone in Vul, really. Maybe a publican or an innkeep could help you find someone. Okay. I am Bol Silvani, Halu House and father of Gul Mak. I apologize. I'm not yet accustomed to this noble parlance. My title here was recently acquired. After years of dedication as a Hluu sharpshooter in Narcissus, now I spend my days managing what little business Galmok has while I watch the ships deliver my wine to Endothrin. There's a mole crab farm southeast of here in the river delta. Maybe you can barter for some from the tender there. You will need at least 3 of those sweet, delicately pungent jewels. Scrib pie, Vanny's favorite pie, of course. You may like it too if you enjoy your mouth going numb when you eat. You should be able to find plenty of Vool in Vool's Baker's Hall. Venison 3. He at first seemed like another of the insipid old Mer who live under Driller Ilvi's boots, but he was drawn my curiosity with his unusual horror for crabs. Was he attacked by one, tortured by Telvanni and mole crab helms, or is he just losing his mind from age? I cannot know, Grantilda, but theorizing keeps the boredom away. Don't feel too bad for him, though. He was kicked out of the merchants we sent to spy on Vool's trade secrets countless times. Vool's hetman appears to have a somewhat unhealthy fear of anything resembling a crab. Go there and give his wife a squirmy scrib pie from
Yes,
Do I have to make this pie? I thought I could just buy one,
want?
but I guess I gotta get some ingredients and then buy a pie and then combine them. I should go to Vool and give his wife a squirmy crib pie for him. An innocent-looking scrib pie with mole crab eggs hidden inside, ready to hatch just at the stab of a fork. After I have obtained an unbaked scrib pie and 3 mole crab eggs, one of the locals might be able to help me with the baking. Okay. Mole crab eggs. There's a mole crab farm southeast of here, in the river delta. Yeah. South east of here, mole crab farm, the river delta. I just see a bunch of islands. Southeast. Let's do a jump, I guess. And where is this other place? Here's Old Emenhart. Go to Vool. I don't see Vool on my map anywhere. I don't remember going to Vool. It's not a dialogue option either. I can't ask about Vool. Dondril, Severy, Roadir. Yeah, no Vool on my map. Should I talk to these people at the docks? Let me try to find a path there. I guess I'm just going straight southeast. That's what he said. There's a mole crab farm southeast of here in the river delta. Okay, mole crab farm. Do I just kill mole crabs? Do I need to barter for mole crab eggs? Might be an interior. It might be a cave I need to go into. Although this looks promising. This shack up here. Mole crab farm, perhaps? Scrib. There's no... This island looks weird. There's no grass on it. Guessing my grass mod's having a little trouble on this island for whatever reason. Irvis Delvani's shack. Fisherman.
Greetings, Outlander.
Okay. Ooh, here we go. Perfect. Can I buy some from you? My trade, I grow mole crabs. I harvest and sell their eggs and their shells. Herder. Little advice. If all it takes is a little persuasion, a flask of Telvanni bug musk is what you need. Makes even an orc
Yes,
charming.
What may I do for you?
Mole crab? Is this one alive? No. Mole crab shell. I need their eggs. Guess I go outside and I start killing some. Yeah, there's 3 exactly. Save. Oh wait, no, I can just harvest their eggs. They're right here. Mole crab egg clutch. Cool. Oh, I'm getting 3 each time. Neat. Mole crabs are cute. Oh, well. Not really sure what these posts are here for. Thought maybe they were like some kind of enclosement, but you can just walk right through them. Okay. Where the hell's Vool? Would he have given me directions if I asked? I'm supposed to go to Vool. Go to like a baker's. Still need scrib pie, but I think that's pretty easy to find. Go to like a baker's hall in Vool. Let me jump back to Golmok. It's not a dialogue option though, so I don't think I can ask him about it. Carrion flights. Okay, pull myself back here. Ooh, actually, no, push myself forward. Mocha ball. There's like stairs over here. Yeah. Where do these go? Treehouse? No, just around these rocks, I guess. Yeah, cool. Little meditation place, I guess. Neat. Yeah, no grass on these islands. 'Cause that's kind of cool. Let me talk to this guy again. Where's Wool? Is that across the river? Yeah, Ebonheart's the only thing I can think of. Go, Mark. Maybe he said the direction in the dialogue, like, oh, I can't help myself but look north across the river or something like that. He said something like that. Prank. Vool's hetman, Vanus Nithri, appears to have a somewhat unhealthy fear. Yeah. Go give his wife a squirmy screw pie. Vanus Nithri. He first seemed like an iron spirit. Old Myrrh. Don't feel too bad. Squirmy edge pie. Ooh. Just ask anyone in Vool, really. Maybe a publican or an innkeep could help you find someone. Venus's favorite pie, of course, you may like it too. If you enjoy your mouth going numb when you eat, you should be able to find plenty in Vool's Baker Hall.
Go ahead, Abby.
I don't know where Vool is. Maybe I'll look it up. Vool. Amrio rebuilt. Show me on the map where it's at. Vool is a Velothi settlement located in the integral part of Enthrin region on the eastern bank of the Thur River. The town is part of Roya Deer Chapelry. Here's Roya Deer. Said it was on the east side of the river. Guess I'll start going there. I got what I need. Let's crane flight. Got it. Also had a little screenshot of what it looked like. It's not there. Ooh, this looks promising. What's here? Whee. No, this is something else. I'm not even on the other side of the river, but I should explore this area. 36 lives of Vivek now. Adrian Daedra.
Help us.
Oh. Outlander, I've been enslaved. You must help me go free. You will need the key to free me. Nadara Larvin has one. How did you become a slave? There's not much to say. I was a simple laborer back in the marsh. One day, I got slightly drunk and fell asleep. When I woke up, I was in a cage. Now they tell me I'm a slave, and whip me when I tell them I'm an imperial citizen. Der Jew? Yes. Who's got one?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Nadara
Outlander,
Larvin?
What do you want?
Welcome, Matilda, to the Madrathi slave market. Perhaps you'd like to buy a slave. This is where you are now, Outlander, the largest slave market in this part of Morrowind. Perhaps you'd like to buy a slave. I have several slaves for sale. Their price is 1,000 septims, as they are all able workers. Which one would you prefer to buy? I'll return later. Wait, which one can I buy? Or which one wants to be freed? Der Jew? Let me buy Der Jew. Buy a slave. Oh, I can't buy him? Alright, give me this one. Slayer doing business with you. The pickup point is over the bridge, near the farm storage. I hope your new beast will serve you well. Over here?
Khajiit, sir.
Oh yeah, she follows me around like a companion. Go free. We let this one go free, Master Controlled. Never mind. Wait here. Yes, wait here. Follow me. Yes. Go free. Yes, you're free now. Yes, now I'm free. Thank you, good Tilda. Go. Can I buy multiple slaves, or do I have to buy them one at a time? Guessing this is just a pickpocket mission.
What do you
Oh,
want?
Der Jew. I'm afraid you're too late. He's already been sold. Wait, what? No, he's right here. Oh. Oh, that's why I couldn't buy him, because he's already been sold. Buy a slave. Buy a slave. Buy a slave. Sorry, Gruntilda. We're out of slaves for now. Looks like I bought them all. Are they all over here? Yeah. Cool. Nice. Yeah, can you buy slaves in like vanilla Morrowind? You must be able to, but I don't think I ever have. Go free, yes. Guess I have the key. Go free, yes. Did I not say yes on that other guy? Go free, yes.
Khajiit serve. Khajiit serve well. Not to be afraid.
What do they do when they're go free? They stop following me around. They probably just stand there until I load into a new cell, then they disappear. Yeah, standing there. Probably disappear once I come back outside. Yeah, they're gone. All the slave bracers are still here, though. Hmm. Adara Laran has one. Need somewhere else to find one. Pickpocketing's weird in Morrowind. Like, it doesn't really work. Save, key, pickpocket. He's still stuck in that, like, prison cell,
Yes,
though.
outlined.
Even if I get the key for his slave bracers, I don't know if I can open up the door. Oh, there it is. Ah! My cries are reported. Where are the guards? Are there no guards at the slave market? Seems kind of weird. Okay, lure her into the wilderness, where her murder will not be seen. My bounty is 125. Nice. I have writs, so I can say present writs, and I think I can get away with pretty much anything. Barandrano. Greetings, Outlander. Would you be interested in helping with the troublesome slave? You're not the first Outlander. Jew over there has asked to free him. Could you convince him Outlanders aren't going to help him? I'll talk to him. Actually, I'll pay you 20 drakes after you're done talking to him. You should probably get him to trust you first. Can I open this? I can't. Jew. Troublesome slave. That is what the Overseer calls me. He considers wanting to go free troublesome. You have the key, but Farandrano is still watching me. I will ask the Argonian mission for help. You will? Thank you, Gruntilda. Have you heard of the Argonian mission yet? Not yet. Heard from the Argonian mission, okay. Please talk to them, Gruntilda. Alright, let's... Alright, this is cool. This is the first time actually going to the Argonian mission with, like, a quest. Usually they're just, like, there. For when you, like, free slaves, I guess. Oh, there's fool's gloves. Bound gloves for 10 seconds, yeah. Let's mark. Where's my mark spell? There it is. Mark 1. I can just jump to New Ebonheart. Guardian Flights. There's Old Ebonheart. Wonder what the Argonian mission will say. I don't think in vanilla there's any quests for them. They're like a faction, but I think they just exist for like freeing slaves and kind of explaining where free slaves might go. Oh wow, this is a lot closer than you think it is. These two land masses here. Between Ebonheart and Tamriel Rebuilt. Alright. Screen likes to flicker. Nice. Perfect. Argonian mission. Everyone knows you got a price on your head. I don't want any trouble. Just leave me alone and I won't call the guards. Jew. Of course we will help him. If he comes here, we will arrange for his escape from Morrowind. We would be grateful if you could help him, Gruntilda. Oh. Thought you would help him, like, escape. Not if he comes here. That's not super helpful. Jew. Any word from the Angordian mission? Kalaya said they would help you. That is great news, Gruntilda. I have heard of 2 Argonian missions in Morrowind. One is in Ebonheart, the other in Firewatch. Oh, there's an Argonian mission in Firewatch too. Cool. Help me, Gruntilda. Go free. You have the key, but Farandrano is still watching me. Vendrano wants me to convince you to stop asking Outlanders for help. Thank you for telling me this, Gruntilda. I will have to be careful about what to believe in the future. I told Durju Vendrando wants me to convince him to stop asking Outlanders for help. I told Durju the Argonian mission would help him. Should I kill this guy? Not sure how to, like, progress. I should mark the Thieves Guild bounty guy. Everyone knows he got a prize on it. Argonian mission. Pah. Hiding places for abolitionists. Durju, he's still new to being a slave. Talk to him, did you? Here's your gold. Come back in 2 days for the rest. Oh, there's more gold?
Well, what have we here?
Oh, he might get mad if I Westtoot. He might realize that I told Durju on him. He said, come back in 2 days. Maybe he'll attack me in 2 days. That's what I'm hoping. I just returned to Farandrano to see how Durju is doing. Troublesome slave. I don't know what you told him, but he's worse than before. Leave me, Gruntilda. Can I unlock his bracers? I have the key. Ogo Tree, you have the key, but Farandrano is still watching me. Alright, we'll take care of that. Don't worry. Nice, I one-shot him. That means I didn't get a bounty. Vendrano is dead. Maybe I wouldn't have gotten a bounty because it's for a quest anyway. Troublesome slave? That is what the Overseer calls me. He considers wanting to go free troublesome. Will you free me, Gruntilda? Unlock the slave's bracers. Yes, now I am free. Thank you, Gruntilda. That is where I'll be going. No longer thanks to you. I am free. I will head for the Argonian mission now. I wonder if I'll go to the Ebonheart one or the Firewatch one. But I bet he actually shows up there and they pay me. I think they pay me for releasing slaves. Argonian mission. Yeah, everybody's kind of mad at me because I have a bounty on my head. Let's see. Yeah, I still got a decent chunk to explore. 2 riversides, a little bit of a chunk here. I've already did old Ebonheart stuff. Stuff over there. Might be fine with a price on my head, honestly. Don't want any trouble, I'll call the guards. Maybe even be a Thieves Guild in one of the major cities. House Halou. Got travel? No. Destination? Sorry, Outlander. Me and my witty eel ship slaves from the Medrathi slave market to Almas Thur. I don't carry passengers. I don't intend to sell. If you want someone to ferry you over to Oran Plantation, talk to young Nall over there. He and his small rowboat might be of use. I'm a shipmaster. I transport slaves to Almas Thur.
Of course.
Someone got a little rowboat I'm not seeing? It's the guy I was just talking to. I could talk to a guard. Present writs. All your papers seem to be in order. You're free to go. I got rid of my bounty. Don't think I got rid of anything. I'm good. Yeah. Get rid of the price of my head that way. Oh yeah, here we go. This guy's got a rowboat. Another slave holding cell.
My time is
Guessing all the slaves that I freed or I bought would have been in there. Travel. House Lou members only. Sorry, Gruntilda. Oh, really? Lame. This guy doesn't fast travel? No, he's got a big boat. Yeah, no fast travel. Okay, I guess I'll just keep going down south, down the river. Excuse me, Quama Forager. What the hell's going on here? Oh, he's attacking me. Thought he was looking out in the river. Jadir. Warrior ring. Oh. Dead traveler. What's going on here? Atarantis. Yeah. Ooh. Slave holding cell. Guess I'll free some more slaves. Who's got the key? No? None of these people have the key? Last Scabbard of Akrosh. Well, I don't care enough. Let's do another jump. Carian flight. Ooh, I want to go here. Yeah, go in here. Little rowboat over there. Oh, I didn't go to that lighthouse. I guess I haven't explored this side of the river at all. Although I'm on the same side of the river, just like this like little strip, I guess. Vis Asanad. Ooh. Very claustrophobic in here. Caved in mine? Thought this would have led to the dome. Ooh, lava. Hmm. Is there another way to get to the dome? Might be worth it to go through that caved in mine just to see what's on this dome. Let's do it. Check my local map. Yeah. Caved in mine. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna want to levitate. Vis Sanud? Okay, cool. We're in the dome now. Sweet. That was easy. Oh, person in here. Arvis. You do not follow the teachings of Priestess Galvenu, but ask your questions. It doesn't have any dialogue. I am Arvis. Military tactics in the new era. Garan, you do not follow the teachings of Priestess Galvenu. What brings you to our monastery? It's Urilli. I am Urilli.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Locked door. Can I talk to this priestess? Galvenu?
Make it quick, Altmer.
Here she is.
Waiting.
What brings you to my tower, follower of the temple? I am Galvenu Telesi, the priestess of Vis Asanud. The temple sent me here to tend to the shrine of Saint Aralor. Yes, this is our monastery. Shrine of Saint Alarar. This shrine appears to have been defiled. It will not yield blessings until Vis Asanud has been purified. Psst. You gotta help me out of me and the boys out. That cult leader woman, she's crazy. They do unnatural things here. Unnatural. Do I have to purify this place by killing people? Gotta help me and the boys out. That cult leader woman, she's crazy. They do unnatural things here. Let's go to that locked door. Ooh. Yeah. These guys. All these Tamara rebuilt guys have cool faces. At least that one. This guy did. Other guys not so much. Okay. Let's look in this locked door, I think. Oh. Daedra. Visar, it speaks. I am Visar, Kin Reeve of Vis Asanad. I serve and represent the majestic bringer of destruction that you mortals call Mehrunes Dagon. Yes, he who carries the sun's blaze on his shoulders, the most terrible and the most beautiful of all the princes of Oblivion. This monastery and all the little mortals inside it now belong to him. They have renounced the tribunal, those so-called gods. Galvene Telisi, a good little priestess she is. Mehrunes Dagon is most pleased. A nice little monastery, isn't it? Oh, wait. Where's this go? Okay. I guess I could have gotten to this door even without the unlocked place. What if I just killed this guy? Bizarre? I'm guessing I'll have to kill everybody. Oh, they're mad. Great Mace of Hellfire. Is this a two-handed mace? It is. Neato. Looks just like a normal iron mace was two-handed. I think they're mad. Did they just get mad or did they actually start like attacking me? They actually start echoing. Okay, they do know. Make sure they don't attack the innocents in the corners. Nice. Daedra. I'm guessing the cult leader has a key. Where is she? That wasn't her. Here she is. Vis Asanud Master Key. You killed that crazy cultist woman. You gotta let me out. Find the key, please, so I can go free. You have the key? Will you let me go free? Sure. Yes, now I am free. Thank you, Grintilda. You gotta let me out. Okay. Can I use the shrine now? Ooh, nice. What happened? Faye? No. Iralore's intervention, personality 5 points, duration. Yeah, okay. Little personality buff. Bone song. Well. Okay, now the shrine is completely what's the word? Cleansed? Oh, there was one more guy, wasn't it? He probably ran up and attacked me. Yeah, there was one more guy in here. He definitely ran up and attacked me, though. Yeah, not here no more. Okay, leave this place. Cool shrine. You gotta go through here to get to it. Uh-oh. Oh, a dead guy down there. Hello. Sure feet, Shiril. I'm guessing that's some kind of a joke. She wasn't very sure-footed. Okay. Got some more little towns and farms along the river. Oh, sounds weird.
Yes, Outlander?
Farmer. There's a Dasser Kerr lookout. The sign up there. I think it's just a House of Lou sign, though.
Greetings, Outlander.
Why is there a helmet on the ground right next to this guy? A scaly bastard of a slave hit me in the head. Shattered my bloody helmet, too. The lizard's called Awfully Swift Skink. He's a slave working in Sergio Aran's plantation. I was supposed to keep an eye on him, but he hit me on the head with a rock and ran away. I'm still a bit dizzy, so I don't think I can track him down myself. Could you help me and find that dumb animal? There's money to be made. Lie, sure, I'll help you. You got what you deserve, slaver scum. Bah. Go jig a drew, you Enwa. Go what? Jig a drew? How rude. Amadava Mendraso, my cousin Leno Mendraso, leads the plantation's guards.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Move along, Delvani.
Ooh, cool saber. What's up with this locked door? Do Sir Kerr look out? Oh, that's a probe. Whoops. I need a lockpick. Okay, just storage. Don't know what's with, like, the... Like, I've never seen a door like this, where they have, like, grates like that. Barred windows, little windows. Okay, still going south. Got a cave here, got a little lighthouse here. Daedric ruins over there. Levitate up to this lighthouse. Or whatever this is. Farmhouse, probably.
Adventure lies
Grabug,
beyond the
Gra,
city, friend.
more dubs. If you're looking for the captain, he's upstairs and quite probably drunk. So don't get your face punched in. Okay. Welcome, Grintilda. Welcome to Vir Moran Lookout. The tower that everyone forgot. Haha, not much happens around here, you see. So we live on the more relaxed side of life. So Ver Dothril's the captain here. Talk to him if you want to get your nose broken in a fistfight. The captain is the toughest hand-to-hand combatant I've ever known.
Fight well.
Outlander.
What do you need? Speak up. Oh, he does hand-to-hand training, I guess. I thought I could actually fight him. Wonder if he's a master. Not that I care. Okay. Another house over here. Do you need to go to Almas Thur? Somebody's initials I need? Yeah, Almas Thur, Roya Deer. Tullus Veratus, an Imperial taxman at your service. I was en route to Indal Rune, but sought temporary shelter here after it became obvious that I was being followed. No, I'm not being paranoid. Are you aware of what becomes of unwary taxmen in this lawless corner of the Empire? They get mugged and murdered, that's what. I am sure that even now, as we speak, someone is out there, waiting for me to come out. Perhaps, if we were to travel together, you could escort me safely to Indal Rune. I don't carry much gold with me, mind you, but I will pay. Will you escort me to Indal Rune? I'll pay you once we're there. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Gruntilda. Indal Rune is not far away. We should head south, walk across the bridge, and turn west at the next crossroads. Keep an eye out for anyone suspicious. Let's go. I'm going there anyway, I think, so it's fine.
Outlander, what do you want?
Interesting that some of the guards have names and some don't. Yeah, this one's just guard. Here, come on. He's got a Colovian helmet on, hell yeah. Or helm. Colovian fur helm. Sharpshooter guard. Background. My name is Ralam Hlan. Before my sight began to fade, I gave up my post as the captain of Atron Oran's household guard. Now I am normally in charge of Sir, Lookout. Enjoy my retirement.
Move along, Delbani.
Okay. South and then across, I guess? Because we just got to cross a bridge here.
Move along, Delbani.
Will he get to me if I pop down here? Oh, he just walked right out. Cool. Okay, follow me. Why does this guy remind me of Fargoth? I guess because that other mage. He's his name, but the Ikarian Flight guy fallen from the sky is a wood elf. He wears a Colovian fur helmet as well.
I have you.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh. This guy almost ran in front of me before I swung my sword. Bugmusk flint. Ooh, what the hell is this? Nordic Warhammer? Neato. Lead the way, Gruntilda. Is this person going to attack me as well? Well, an Imperial taxman crossing my bridge. Why'd that other guy attack us then? All Imperial taxmen must pay a special bridge toll of 200 septims. Pay up, or I'll send you swimming. Pay her, or we're in trouble. You don't scare me. A tough guy, are you? Tell you what, Gruntilda. Actually, I'm a tough woman. I'm a tough gal. If you help me rob this taxman, I'll split the plunder even with you. 100 septims for you, 100 septims for me. What do you say? Sure.
Stupid fetcher.
Good call, Gruntilda. Sounds like your loyal protector has turned against you, taxman. Huh. Time to die.
This is pointless.
Okay. Die, taxman. Whoa. This body went flying. I want this helmet. Give me that. Nice. Seems like the reward was the same either way, 100 gold. Assuming this lady gives me half the gold. Let's see. What is it this time? I'm Don Wendy. I do a little of this and a little of that. Wait, I thought we were going to split some gold.
So
Wait a
what do
minute.
you want? You'll be dead soon.
Oh, she has 100 gold on her? How does that work? I'm not sure exactly. Anyway. Ooh, what kind of weapon is this? Iron scimitar. This rope I thought was a whip. I thought it was a weapon for a second. It's just rope. Just like decoration, kind of. Junk for NPCs to hold. Oh, there, traveler. Man, there's a lot of highwaymen around here. You aware that this is a toll road? I'm afraid you'll have to pay me 500 gold, or I can't let you pass. That's the rules. Here you go. One born every minute, eh? Got that right. Ooh, shrine over here. What are these things? I'm not sure what this is. Will she tell me? Don't think we've been introduced. Pilgrim and novice of the temple.
What do you want of me,
St. Veloth. I guess there's shrines, but you can't pray at them. Can't like get any buffs or anything. Yeah, I guess you pray at these things. Ooh, pretty. Another shrine. Alright, big city. Looking for initials here, I think. Nightly Dancer. Prank. I might give up on that quest. It's on the other side of the river. Maybe I'll go east then north. Maybe I'll find it. Servant of Azura. Here we go. LF. One of the ghosts as Larissa Folly, an excommunicated Azura worshipper who is now with the Tribunal Temple. I was told to look for her in Almas Thur. Is this Almas Thur? Yeah, here we go. Sweet. Save. Almas Thur Azura excommunicator. Perfect spelling. Let's go over this sign ahead. It's got like green stuff on it. Ooh, cool. Cool city. Huh. Almas Thur, okay. Kind of looks out of place. That green. Doesn't look quite Morrowindy. Ooh, ordinators here? Alright. I help use the bathroom. Okay. My bounty's 0, right? Yeah. Ooh, my frames. Background, I am an ordinator. Yeah.
You walk Velof's path. That is good. Welcome.
Alright, that's custom voice lines. It's not from the vanilla game. Those ordinators. You wouldn't happen to be interested in owning a ceramic pitcher, would you? The crack isn't even that noticeable if you look at it from this angle. How much do you want for it? I'm willing to part with it for a meal or 4 gold. Alright, I'll take it. Great, here's your new pitcher. I hope it serves you well. Just pitcher? I'm guessing it doesn't have like a unique model where it has a crack in it.
Come on in. You won't find a better bargain in town.
Yeah, I don't see any crack in there. Almas Thur is a decent city overall, despite what you may have heard from other Outlanders. The temple only helps the Dunmer, but I wouldn't ask them for help anyway, so it doesn't bother me. A lot of travelers pass through here, which helps my trade. Me, I'm Latika, the trader. Well, now I am. It's not any great passion of mine, but I need to earn money somehow, and I think I'm doing a decent job at it. Almas Thur is a great place to trade, even with all the restrictions on Outlanders. Restrictions on Outlanders? Local area? From the Chapel of Roya Deer, the Indoril Ilvi presides over the villages of Dondril and Vool. To the west, you'll mostly find Halu plantations and smaller farms. The largest is the Oran plantation. West of here, there's Indal Rune, an impoverished fishing hole. Further downstream, you'll find Old Ebonheart, an imperial fortress at the Thur River's mouth. Going south eventually takes you to the river port of Hlan Oek. Local economy. What sort of goods pass through Almas Thur, you ask? For starters, barges ship imperial goods and dress Saltris north to the inner sea, and come back carrying Vardenfell's mineral riches. Bound for ports like Narcissus in the south, temple clerks inspect cargo at the docks and collect tribute from each passing ship. Merchants love to gripe about that. Slave traders usually just herd their chattel over the bridge instead. Local area. Across the bridge. Almas Thur consists of 2 parts. The western part is our market quarter, built atop a broad bridge. It connects directly to the lands of Halu. The eastern part is a canton, with a bridge to the eastern bank of the Thur River. Beyond that bridge is the Bloodstone Shrine. You're in the western part. If you're looking for the eastern bridge, you need to go up the canton. You can either take the stairs on the outside or travel through the canton by entering the canal works, then climbing the stairs up to the top of the wasteworks. Leave through the eastern door and you're there. Bloodstone Shrine. The shrine supposedly marks where Saint Veloth crossed the Thur River. The monastery on the eastern bank houses the shrine itself. Occasionally you'll see pilgrims on the Bloodstone pilgrimage making their way to it through the city. A rough ritual the temple runs here. The pilgrim has to walk the length of the city with a sharp rock in their shoe. Many give up only after a few steps.
So good.
Can I ask about this person I'm looking for? LF Larissa Feli. Larissa Feli. Doesn't ring a bell. One of the temple priests might know where she is. Okay. Canal works. Someone's house. This guy fast travel maybe? Yeah, he does. Indal Rune, Old Ebonheart. For many years, there's been good fishing in these waters, not as much now with those blasted Drews swimming nearby.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Yeah, what do you want? I'm not in the mood for talking. My name is Undi Lillard. I took a job transporting goods downriver. I thought I'd make a port call here, taking the local sights and sounds. Big mistake. Now I'm just waiting for a job opening on a homebound ship. Don't talk much with the locals, and that means I don't hear the local gossip. If you hear something about an outbound ship in need of crewmen, though, do tell me. Okay. Oh, should I go to the canal works? This guy doing the pilgrim thing? Velos, peace to you. May the 3 keep you safe during these troubled times. House Alu and House Indoril are vying for control of the Antherin region. Almas Thur used to be respected as neutral ground, but now the 2 great houses are bringing their troubles to our city. There are whispers of spies and saboteurs crossing the river. Halu and Indoril retainers are wary of each other, daggers at the ready. The atmosphere grows tenser and tenser each day. This guy might be a priest. What was the person's name? LF? Larissa Flee. Doesn't ring a bell. One of the temple priests. Okay, never mind. He does have join the temple as a dialogue option, so I thought maybe he was a priest. Hetman Lothro's house. Another pilgrim attempting the Bloodstone pilgrimage, or simply here to chat. Greetings, layman. Are you here to begin the pilgrimage to the Bloodstone Shrine? I should warn you, this is no ritual for the weak of heart or the quick of step. The meaning behind my words will become clear in time. Yeah, let's do it. These are the shoes you must wear to the shrine on the eastern shore of Almas Thur, inside the monastery of St. Veloth. Wear them before leaving my home, and do not take them off before arriving to the shrine. Do this, and you will have completed the pilgrimage to the Bloodstone Shrine. If you remove the shoes before making it to the shrine, you will fail in your pilgrimage. Should this occur, come back and attempt to walk again. Good luck, layman. I'm Hetman Lothro, commoner. As a Hetman, I watch over the townsfolk of Almas Thur. Bloodstone pilgrimage, I wish you luck on your journey to the shrine, layman. Should you fail, come back here and attempt it again. There is no feat for the weak-hearted. Bloodstone Shrine. The shrine marked where St. Veloth, the pilgrim, and his host crossed the Thur River. Following the sacrifice of Shirai, the herder, you can find it within the monastery that stands on the eastern bank. Many temple followers attempt the Bloodstone pilgrimage, many also fail. I am the Hetman, watching over the commoners of this town and representing them before the offices of the temple. And I serve my part in the rites of the temple by sending the pilgrims on their way to the Bloodstone Shrine. I'm hoping it's just drain health. Constant effect. Let's see. Where's the shoes at? Weather-worn shoes?
Walk with
you feel a stone digging into your feet. Yeah, it's constant effect. Drain health. Yeah, it doesn't show up, but I see my health going down. I mean, I can just heal it. Okay. Might make me a little slower, too. Okay, where am I going? Somebody wear them all the way to the Bloodstone Shrine inside the Monastery of St. Veloth on the east end of Almas Thur. Okay. East end, Almas Thur. I don't know, if I walk slowly, maybe they don't hurt me. Silt Strider here. Shrine. Is this it? What if I levitate over there? Oh, okay. Yeah, levitating doesn't hurt me. Falling does. But if I'm like constantly levitating, it doesn't affect my health at all. Indoril Garrison. I'm like too far east, I feel. Maybe not though. Monastery of St. Veloth. Here we go. Did I do it?
Walk with virtue.
There's Larissa. Larissa Fili. How goes it, Altmer? I am Larissa Fili. It is nice to meet you. Bloodstone Pilgrimage? You are close to the end now. The Bloodstone Shrine lies beneath this monastery. Just go through that door. Allow me to help you, Grintilda. Oh. Thanks, I guess. Ooh, lots of blood on the floor. Bloodstone Shrine. I mean, I'll finish up this quest before I go back and accuse her of desecrating the Azura's shrine. Hello. Blessed are we who serve Amsivi. I welcome you to Almas Thur. Almas Thur has many roles, Outlander. A stronghold, a bridge, a place of pilgrimage. From its canton, the temple watches over the Anthrin region, while the Bloodstone Shrine marks where St. Veloth crossed the great river Thyr, leading our people to salvation. To this day, the faithful continue to follow in his path, passing in great numbers day after day. The shrine lies before you, layman, just a few short steps away. If you have endured this trial, you will find yourself successful. Go with this blessing.
May I help you, Outlander?
Yeah, they heal me up. Okay. Follow the blood. Okay, I thought maybe going in the water would end the quest, because I gotta keep going. You feel a sharp pain in your foot? Yeah, I know. A small red stone falls onto the ground near your feet. Okay, took it. Upon this stone, Shirai the herder willingly gave herself to the star wound, mending the path for Veloth and his followers. From her shattered womb came 1,000 stars, the first seeds of our garden. Her waters are a testament of our shared resolve, and that no force, mortal or otherwise, may sunder Resdain from her children. I have left the Bloodstone as an offering, thus completing the pilgrimage of the Bloodstone Shrine. I should tell Hetman Lothro about this. Cool. That was a fun quest. Very neat. Neato. Bloodstones. Yeah, cool. Water walking sanctuary. I guess I picked up the bloodstone that fell from my feet and offered it to the shrine. Wasn't really sure what I did there at first, but now I get it. Cool. Interesting that she, like, heals you. You'd think it'd be like an NPC that isn't really important. But it's her. Larissa Folly speaking. Soul Steam, some island north of Ban Malur. Yeah. War Ordinators of Almas Thir. Fine, I'll admit it. I am the one who told the Ordinators of War that the shrine of Emmer Balpitu should be purged. It wasn't an easy choice to make, but I would do it again. Can you tell me why it had to be purged? The cultists were becoming dangerous. It was not their fault, but Azura's. Dangerous? How? I've heard enough. I'm going to kill you now. But Azura is one of the good Daedra. Do you really think Azura is good? Look what she did to my brothers and sisters. They were just empty husks of their former selves when I left Emir Balpitu. No minds of their own, just puppets for Azura. And the worst thing is that she didn't even bother to play with her puppets. She took their minds and forgot about them, left them alone to sing their foolish songs in that accursed shrine. I couldn't risk the cult spreading. I'm sorry they had to die, but there was no other way. You need to go back to Palpatu and set things right. I will not go back. There's nothing for me there anymore. Azur Sur is waiting for you. Justice will be served. You need to come back and tell the ghosts what happened. They can't find rest before you do. Azur Sur is waiting for you. Justice will be served. I know what fate awaits me in the hands of Azur Sur. I would hardly call it justice. No, I'm not going back. You need to come back and tell the ghosts what happened. They can't find rest before you do. I will not go back. I'm not stupid. I will not risk facing Azur Sur's wrath. There's been enough killing already. Every dialogue option always has the I'm gonna kill you option. You claim you did the right thing, now stand behind it and face the consequences. Well, when you put it like that, very well. I'll return to Emir Balpitu and face my brothers and sisters. I am not a coward. I will see you there, yes? Yeah. I've got to teleport there. I'll teleport there when I'm ready. Let me explore this area a little bit more. Doors of the Spirit. Blessed are we who serve Amsivi. Spells. Vex Feast, spell absorption.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
St. Veloth Dome.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Pilgrim's Path. Let's see what's up here. Okay, on my paladin character, I'm named the Nerevarine, so all the
What
temple
with virtue, Outlander?
people hate me.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
But on this mage character, I went through the main quest like the evil way, killing Vivek, then taking Wraithguard to the last living dwarf. So none of the temple people hate me. So maybe it's the right way, actually. Or the good way, I guess. Ooh. We have no business, layman. Should you prove your dedication to the temple, perhaps that may change. Become a curate. Take the Bloodstone pilgrimage, then seek me out. I did. Background, I am Veden Barrow, a speaker for the dead. For decades, I have served this land and aided the deceased in their passage to Necrom. Due to my knowledge of the Anthrin from my youth, I have been assigned to this post after the death of my predecessor. I exist only to serve, but I cannot help lamenting my distance from Necrom, the most holy of cities. He was a noble warrior who served his people for nearly a century before his passing. I need not say more. His deeds speak far greater of him than any living Mer can. Dondril, a village north of Almasther, a pious village woefully stuck between the Empire to the north and a cultist shrine to the south. What can I do here?
What is right, and all else
I'm in an ordinator
shall
morning
follow.
named Vaden Barrow in the Almasther monastery. He stated that I had no business with him until I proved myself to the Tribunal Temple by rising to the rank of curate and taking the Bloodstone pilgrimage. Okay, so I got to be a certain rank in the temple and take the Bloodstone pilgrimage. I've only done one of those things. Although I'm in the temple, but I've never even done the Pilgrim's Path before. Hall of Tributes. You're not one of those stingy priests come to handle my paperwork. I see no reason for us to talk. If the temple would loosen their regulations a little, I wouldn't have to spend so much time in these halls.
Do you seek an audience with me?
This is the Hall of Tribute, Outlander. Here to pay your tithes? Through the grace of Amsivi, the temple regulates the trade along the Thur River in Almasther. If you were passing through as a merchant, you would have to go through additional procedures and pay tithes to the temple. Okay. Pay your tithes.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Pay your tithes, yeah.
May I help you, Outlander?
Oh, I can't interact with these shrines? I can't interact with this one. Looks dirty for some reason. It's weird. St. Ohm, St. Veloth. Okay.
Ah, hello.
Seems like this guy would have a
Did
quest,
you
but I
want
guess not.
something?
Okay, I guess I can explore the main place. Canal works. Let's go up. Waste works. Ooh, yeah. I was afraid it would be like the exact same as Vivek Cantons. It's definitely different. Rarely see your kind in Almasther, Telvanni. I hope you will show this place proper respect.
I am never too busy.
Blessed are we who serve Amsivi. I welcome you to Almasther.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm not super interested in exploring this place. Amelie is a blessed Amalexia.
You walk Vela's mighty thieves.
Ooh, this guy's a war ordinator?
Currents run calm.
I'm a war ordinator. Guess just a higher level ordinator. I don't know about the new ordinator voices. Whenever you introduce something new, there's always like the shock of change, whether it be positive, neutral, or negative. It's always negative at first until you get used to it. Almost there. Shrine. It's at the very top. Is there a very top? There might not be. Kind of an empty canton, I think. Yeah, there's no tippy top like there are in the Vivek cantons, it looks like. Unless, here it is. Sweet. They're only on two sides. Almasther Plaza. Here we go. Sweet. Indoril Dorvi. Go free. Sarah, please do not tell such jokes. My master is the only one who can free me.
Yes?
Oh, a pretty
I can
robe.
spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
Indoril Dorvi. Welcome to Amisther, a stronghold in the Anathrin region. Are you heading someplace in the local area? Oh, she's got nothing to say, really. Fancy robe.
You will die!
Her slave didn't care. Indoril Dorvi's slave key. Go free. Hey, Dildo. I do think it'd be fun to play like an abolitionist character that frees all the slaves they see. Exquisite robe? Is that the highest level robe? I think it is. Like as far as enchanting goes, exquisite. Pretty sure it is.
You chose the wrong Bosmer to mess.
But I'm not playing as one of those characters. Guess I could try stealing the key.
Is there something I can do for you?
Definitely would want sneak as a major skill, playing as an abolitionist character. Almost there. Various local regulations hamper trade on the Third River. I've been sent here to negotiate with the temple about lifting their more cumbersome policies. I hardly see the need to tell you, but I am Avan Halu, house brother of House Halu, and a proud son of its founding family. I've been dispatched to Amisther to represent the Halu Council.
You may speak. You may speak. Stone pilgrim, truth and faith.
Greetings, Outlander. You wouldn't have happened to come across a Khajiit by the name of Ailajar, have you? He's property of the Oran plantation. I brought him to Amisther to haul back a shipment of cloth from downriver. Everything was going fine until we reached the plaza. Suddenly, the string holding my coin purse came undone, spilling my hard-earned gold across the floor. I became distracted while gathering the scattered coins and didn't notice Ailajar slip away. Fortunately, the two doors on either side of the plaza are the only exits. I've stationed myself here in the middle of the plaza, keeping watch on the doors in case he tries to leave. Now, I don't want to stand here all day until the cat decides to show himself. If you could please track down Ailajar, I would be extremely grateful. In fact, there might even be a reward in it for you. Yes, I'll help you. Thank you, Sarah. There's no telling where Ailajar ran off to, but he has to be in the plaza somewhere. But be sure to check inside of every building, behind every crate, and under every table. Khajiit are a crafty lot. As soon as you manage to track him down, let me know. I'll take care of him from there. Okay. Shrine of who? Marie? Maris the Mediator. The Mediator.
I am listening.
Blessings of Saint Maris upon you, layman. Have you come here to pray? Temple faithful and reverent guests may make offerings at shrines and receive in return a blessing. Shrines are three-sided trioliths where prayer and offerings are made for healing and blessings. Background, I am Taris Varam, curate of the temple. It is my sacred duty to tend to the shrine of Saint Maris the Mediator. No Khajiit in here? Does it like it?
Praise God.
I already checked this room, but
How do you do, Altmer?
the Khajiit might spawn once you start the quest.
do you want?
Maybe not, I'm not sure. Already went in there.
You walk, Vela.
This seems a lot bigger. Khajiit might be in here. Yeah, these are all like temple people. Don't really care about like getting temple quests. Hello. What brings you to the canton's upper levels, layman? If you are on a pilgrimage, you have my blessings, but I'm afraid I have little time to speak. By the will of the tribunal, I am Andor Oruthi, Major Domo of the Crossing. Amisther wouldn't exist without the shrine, Outlander. It is a sacred site of pilgrimage where all Dunmer, no matter their house or clan, honor St. Velas Crossing.
Please join me.
Three blessings, layman. This is the Office of Intercession. Major Domo Andor Orathi is upstairs if you have business with him. If you believe you were wronged by a member of the temple or fear that our dogmas were misinterpreted or abused, you may leave a plea here. We will make sure everything was in accordance to the sacred texts and decrees of the Amsivi and punish the guilty if necessary.
Go ahead. I am listening.
Ooh, lots of doors here. Would she be behind a locked door? Don't really care too much about finding the slave. I feel like that would be weird if she was behind a locked door. Office of Recording? What brings you to the Office of Recording? We record every ship that passes through Almas there needs a manifest. All the tithes they paid need to be recorded. It's important work, and with Civi's blessing, we make sure nothing is amiss. Oh, it popped it back out to the wasteworks? Probably too low to find any Khajiit then. Office of Recording. Yeah, if I can't find the Khajiit, I'm just gonna move on. I don't really care enough to find it. If I do find the Khajiit, I'm definitely gonna be like, oh, run away before your master gets you. One more house to go into. Sanctum.
Welcome to Almas Thir, good pilgrim. The mighty Thir sleeps. Its currents run calm.
Yeah, there's a bunch of locked doors. I'm guessing the Khajiit's in behind one of the locked doors, I guess. Major Domo Sanctum. No Khajiit on the roofs. Oh! There he is. Ilajar. Oh, greetings, Sarah. Ilajar was just enjoying the view of the plaza from up here. Guess it makes sense. Khajiits get like a big acrobatic boost. That's cool. Yes, like most Khajiit, Ilajar is quite fond of heights. Nerlis sent you, didn't he? Oh, please, Sarah, have mercy. Ilajar's poor back cannot take any more hauling. Please, help Ilajar go free instead. With Nerlis watching the doors, Ilajar cannot simply leave. However, if you fetch Ilajar a scroll of divine intervention or a potion of invisibility, he can escape undetected. Right now, right under Nerlis' nose. If you don't have either of those things, you can try tricking Nerlis into leaving this place. With Nerlis distracted, Ilajar can simply escape through the doors. Be wary, though. Nerlis will not take kindly to you deceiving him. Ilajar would know. Do you have something for Ilajar? I have a scroll for you. This is perfect, Sarah. Ilajar thanks you very much. Should our paths ever cross again, Ilajar will be sure to repay you the best he can. Farewell. Cool. I wonder if I ever get a reward for that. Probably not. Hey, what's up?
Something big.
Have you found Ilajar? He escaped in the wasteworks? No, he escaped into the wasteworks through the Office of Intercession. What? The wasteworks are accessible through the offices? Damn. Ilajar must be halfway to elsewhere by now. Council Elector Oran won't be pleased to hear this, but I must thank you for your help. Here, take this for your time. Okay, 50 gold. Background. Retainer.
You may speak.
Okay. I could teleport back to the Azura Shrine. See what's going on there. The Winged Harpy or Winged Twilight might have killed that lady. Let's see. I'm gonna keep going east though. Across this river. Oh wait, no. Go back to the lady that maybe do the like stone in your shoe ritual, pilgrim path, whatever. Bloodstone pilgrimage. I congratulate you on completing the pilgrimage. By taking these steps, you experience but a fraction of the pain Saint Veloth endured on his journey. If you find any other willing to attempt the pilgrimage, be sure to send them my way, and don't spoil it for them, please. You are now eligible to receive duties from Loris Delan. She's the priest in the Canal Works Temple. I congratulate you on completing the pilgrimage. By taking these steps, you experience what a fraction of the pain Saint Veloth endured on his journey. Okay. Guess my reward for that was being able to do quests for the temple, but I don't really care about that. Shrine right here. Guess I'll hit that back up when I go north. Let me do a jump. Actually, let me make it daytime too. Nice. Ooh, there's a city over there. That's a weird. Let me just levitate there. That was Roy Deer? Yeah, Roy Deer. Cool. I might just go to Roy Deer, Almas Thir. I already went to Almas Thir. Explored that as much as I wanted to. Might go to Roy Deer, go back to Azura Shrine, see what happens. Let's see what's happening there, and then I might go to Dagothir, and then call it. I think that's my plan so far. Hello. I have nothing better to do right now, so if you need to get over to Veloth's path, step in my rowboat. If you don't mind, I'll drop you off by my friend Dovris so I can have a chat with him. Alright, let's go. For 1 gold piece? What? Okay. What? He's got me across the river? What the fuck? It's kind of funny. Hello? Hello, stranger. I'm primarily a fisherman by trade, but I rest here so that I can ferry the occasional visitor to Roya Deer across the water. Just toss a coin my way. Okay. Wait, that's 2 coins. I got ripped off. Okay, that's kind of fun. Just going slightly across the river. This person do something different? This is the chapel of Indoril Ilvi, which don't cause trouble here. Indoril Ilvi is the lord of Roya Deer and a counselor of the great house Indoril. Okay.
I can spare a few moments.
So we got Indoril on this side and House Lu on the other side. Cool.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
Is she barefoot? She is. Does Roya Deer please you, Outlander? Roya Deer is House Indoril's port on the Thur River. Only the goddess's city can rival its canals in stately bridges and beauty and splendor. Hey, what's up, Atog? It didn't take me that long to fix the neon pink. Maybe like 20 minutes of troubleshooting. But I got it all fixed. Mushrooms look okay, cactuses look okay, cacti look okay. Because you're just saying, oh, Silt Strider over there. That's just Alma's Theory though, right? Yeah, I forgot there was a Silt Strider over there. More importantly, like troubleshooting the pink plants kind of inspired some confidence in me as far as like troubleshooting goes. Like I can't break anything that bad, so if I want to troubleshoot some mod conflict or anything, I should just do it and not worry about worsening the situation at all. I'm but a humble traveling vendor named Tvor Varios in Roya Deer to market my wares to the Indoril.
I have a great selection that you'll find especially useful, Outlander.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Aveshi Drillor, and I serve Indoril Ilvi as Tolmer. Please keep your questions short. Roya Deer is an important port, so my responsibilities keep me very busy, unless I do need assistance with a rather delicate problem. Yes, I've noticed that items were disappearing from the ships as of late. Normally the guards would handle this, but I find the circumstances odd. I would like to investigate myself before taking action, but my duties keep me too busy. I'm gladly accepting help and, of course, reward it accordingly. Wonderful. I've noticed lately that some of the items reported to have been delivered here are, in fact, missing. This happened more than once, and with more than one ship. Therefore, I believe that there is a thief, and that it must be someone from Roya Deer. I've also overheard one of the sailors complain about a lost item, so it's likely that the thief has access to the ships. All of this leads me to suspect that the culprit is one of the field slaves who help unload the cargo. The thief's identity still eludes me, however, and so does their motive. A slave wouldn't be able to sell those items, and the items themselves aren't even valuable. In fact, the selection seems practically random. I'd like you to figure out who is behind this. Report your findings to me directly, don't tell anyone else. I fear that people would jump to conclusions. Why would you protect a thief? You misunderstand. I'm not protecting the thief. Some form of punishment is necessary, of course, but as I said, I fear that people would jump to conclusions and punish the slave too harshly. By investigating the issue first, I am simply trying to make sure the punishment is appropriate. Don't you think the situation is odd? There doesn't seem to be any goal or ulterior motive. If the thief is simply misguided, isn't it our duty to try to help before giving up? See what I can do. Thank you. Here, I made a list of the stolen items. I hope it will help you in some way. Oh, what the? Jesus. Huh. Bug attacking me. Sounds pathological.
Do you have something to say?
The game I played yesterday? What's pathological? Relating to pathology. Involving cause by or of the nature of a physical or mental disease. Oh, like a pathological thief. Pathologically,
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
stealing stuff. Yes. Aneth Feloville. Pretty outfit. You may address me as Aneth Feloville, spellsword and a quarter of the Great House Indoril. Governs the Inothran, or at least the parts of its submissive to righteous law and order. I have the honor of serving as his retainer. Pathologic was the game I played yesterday. Pathologic.
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
Layover post. I am Livone Servoi, a noble and freedman of the great House Induril. My clan, Swarvi, is humble and has not taken its place at the head of House Induril. I am currently traveling and studying to gain knowledge and experience to become a true member of the Induril nobility. The true Induril are the members of the Induril clan. Whether through birth, marriage, individual adoption, or clan adoption, they all carry the name of Clan Induril, and of none other, for Induril is indivisible. Those who do not carry the Induril name are retainers and servants, not the Induril.
Is there something you need?
I will probably play that game again, Pathologic. I definitely didn't like give up on it.
Go ahead, Outlander.
But I did play for 3 hours and then I died at the end of the day because I didn't do what I needed to do. But I did learn a lot of stuff. So I like my chances second time through. Ooh, there's one of these things. It's very pretty art. Screenshot. Constellations of Prayer. What is this layover post? Just that one lady to talk to, really. It's kind of booksy out here. Shipping log. This log records shipping activities on the docks, detailing incoming and outgoing ships, their cargo, and passengers. Okay. So just came in from the docks. It's right here. Tollman's Hall. Go free. There is no escape from this Induril stronghold. Induril nobility. Most of the Dark Elves here serve House Induril, but they're not really Induril themselves. The Induril are the nobles. They all go by Induril such and such, putting the Induril right up front so that you don't miss it.
An adventurer, I presume.
Yes,
Induril Guard? Are Induril Guards a ability? This Induril document records all incoming goods and the tolls levied on them, whether in gold, partial, expropriation, substitution, prayers, or likewise. Outflow of goods. This Induril document records all goods sent out to surrounding villages, other Induril holdings, or to be traded afar. But they got a bunch of slaves here working. Does Roya Deer please you, Outlander? Roya Deer is House Induril's port on the Third River. Only the goddess's city can rival its canals and stately bridges in beauty and splendor.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Outflow of goods. Shipping log. Okay. Yeah, there's like these things here. Okay, it's definitely like a very open city. Kind of cool. It's down here. Reminds me of the Skyrim city that has the Thieves Guild. Has like an upper area, then has like a lower area with a river going through it. Ravenholm or something like that. I think be introduced. Commoner.
What do you want?
So she's washing her clothes down here in the river. Cool. Oh yeah, this city's cool.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Hello. Why do you disturb me? I'm Induril Loren, middle son of Induril Ilvi. Do you have a reason for accosting me? My father spends much of his time in the Warriors' Hall, strategizing and trying to limit Halu influence in the Antherin. He'd have an easier time with it if the Induril Council were united behind his efforts, but the counselors of Lan Arathan have never seen the need for defending our borders. Grief. Yeah, let's go. These bridges are cool. Get up on one of these. Hello.
I see this land suits you.
Where do you view Grandmaster? Alright, Morag Tong guy. Cool. Rolled papers, I guess those are writs.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Sanctum. Spells, training, barter. I'm in the service of Induril Ilvi Outlander. I have nothing to offer one not of his house. Can I join House Induril? Really?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
That'd be cool if I could. I've never seen like that option before. Join House Induril or join House Dress.
May I help you?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you
Oh. Shrine of Almalexia's Mercy. Daedric shield, glass sword, glass poison sword, Indral drum. I think I can pick that up. I don't want to hit that. Excellent, pick it up. Yeah, nothing to offer one not of his house.
May I help?
Guess you can. I guess you can join the house. Maybe not though. Sanctum. I'm on the other side. Man, I really love exploring.
Yes,
Indral Book of
what do you
Passing.
want?
Through the doors of the horizon, all are destined to die, but the acceptable ways are few. The great house of Indral has always and will always uphold the standards of good death. They are recorded here. Okay, I've read this before. Does Roy Deer please you, Outlander? Nobody has much to say.
What do you need?
Ordainments. This Indral legal document lists various interpretations and elaborations on laws ordained. Edict. This Indral document records a miscellaneous legal proclamation. Court rulings. Court transcript. Legal exegesis. Injunction.
May I help you?
Gospel of Saint Aralor. Ooh, locked level door 80. Save here. Oh, it's like viewing. Okay, cool. It's like private chambers for viewing. Rolled paper, nothing. Edict, rolled paper, 36 lessons of Vivek. Yeah, that's cool. It's like a courthouse, I guess. Not really sure. Oh, whoa. It's all the saints on it. It's neat. Okay. Watchtower. Don't really care about here. Now that I know it's a watchtower. If it was like a shrine or something, it'd be cool.
Say, Outlander?
Yeah, just some guards living in here. Weigh in. I serve the Indoril. What does this one seek? I carry Indoril by rickshaw to the nearest Indoril chapels, Daram and Nanav, as well as the great city of Almalexia. Okay, it doesn't actually have a travel option.
The traveler seeks answers.
I don't think he would, even if I was at Indoril, though.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Did I go in the center building? Don't think I did. Crossing of lamps. Hello. Greetings, Outlander. I'm Duranya, steward to Mother Sil Indoril Ilvi. To matters pertaining to law and judgment, among other things, if you're interested, we're looking to hire an Outlander like yourself to conduct an investigation into the Civet Tong. The Civet Tong are a guild operating out of Vul, infamous for swindling Outlanders such as yourself. Because of their unusual penchant for fraud and mercantilism, as well as a number of rumors that have made their way to the chapel, Lord Ilvi suspects that the Tong may have secret ties to House Halu. Should these suspicions ring true, the Civet Tong could represent a serious threat to our hegemony over Eastern Antherin. Lord Ilvi is looking for someone to travel to Vul to uncover any potential evidence of a link between the Civet Tong and House Halu. Now, we can't really send one of our own. They would be too conspicuous. Because you're an Outlander, not only would you not be suspected of working for House Indoril, but members of Civet Tong would be more likely to let their guard down around you as well. So what do you say? Think you're up to the task? Yeah. Excellent. We should be able to find some leads by talking with the Vul townsfolk about Civet Tong rumors. It might be a good idea to start in circles that aren't on friendly terms with the Tong, such as other Outlanders or members of the temple. If you don't uncover any evidence of Svit Tong House Halu collaboration, you should, at the very least, report any crimes that individual members may have committed. Good Daedra? The Daedric princes Azura, Bothia, and Mafala were the first to guide the Dunmer people away from their Aldmer homeland. The Dunmer believed their teachings distinguished and elevated them above the lesser races of Nirn. Even though Dunmer now rarely worship them directly, the good Daedra are still generally respected. Temple canon designates them as anticipations of the tribunal and as powerful and wise, though often inconsiderate and arbitrary ancestor spirits. Synthol is a Velothi tower located east of Old Ebonheart. The temple takes care of the sick and the afflicted there.
Hello, Outlander.
What are these people doing here?
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Ours is to ask. What does this one want?
I'm Maduni Sylvan, a scout of Grace House Indoril. I fight for my house when the need arises, unlike my brother Doves. He prefers to spend his time picking weeds and brewing miserable concoctions.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
So good to see you.
Gods, this place will drive you mad. Did you see that grate on the floor when you entered? They have skulls down there. Skulls! And I think they're of their relatives. No wonder their ghosts are so noisy. Strange place, strange people. Who builds their audience chamber over a tomb? I don't understand it. I'm Cleptius Mados, an Imperial agent. I wish I were back in Cyrodiil now. I never should have come here.
What do you want?
Skulls? Let's see. Oh, yeah. There's like a bone lord down there. I want to go down there. That goes outside. Here we go. Stairs. Yeah, look at that. Oh, never mind. It's not Bone Lord. It's the guy with the shield effect on. Bone Lords have shield effects. Cool. Indoril Donvis. I'm Indoril Donvis, youngest son of Indoril Ilvi. He is my father. I can only hope to one day follow in his footsteps, defending our house and the Dunmer nation.
So good to see you.
Amelie's of Blessed Almalexia, the doors of the spirits. Okay, I could teleport to that shrine now. Let me finish exploring this city. That goes outside. That also goes outside. Did it go all the way upstairs?
I'm listening.
I think I stopped to go look at the skulls.
Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Serve
Locked
the
door.
Emperor
Here we go.
and the
More
Emperor's
stairs.
law.
Ooh. 16th barrier. You find no faults in the barrier. Looks like a Daedric dagger. Some other stuff in there. Guess I could do a little snooping around. Indril Book of Passing. Yeah, read that already. White Book. Oh, okay.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Goes to the same room. Adamantium Spear. Spirit of the Daedra. Book of Life and Service. The ranks of the blessed. Blessed are the bone men, for they serve without self in spirit forever. Blessed are the mist men, for they blend in the glory of the transcendent spirit. Blessed are the wrath men, for they render their rage unto the ages. Blessed are the masters, for they bridge the past and span the future. The litany of service. The bowman's oath. We die, we pray, to live, we serve. The master's voice, you swore to serve your lord. Formalities of mirth. The changed ones. I can read this one, actually. The Formalities of Mirth by Drillur Ilvi. Gravity is the essential seriousness of life. Such is the creed of our reverend brothers. Yet gravity, I've read this before. Right here, okay. Okay, I went to the main building. Ooh, this might be the main building here, though. It's definitely the biggest. Statesman's Hall. Ooh. Is that Almalexia? Yeah, I think it is. I recognize that sword. Hell yeah. Hello.
What do you want, Outlander?
Does Roy Deer please you, Outlander? Kind of a weird thing to say. It's like saying, does Boston please you? Like, not really. Formalities of Mirth, Book of Lamentations. Oh yeah, you know it's a good interior when my frame rate drops. Hell
Your
yeah.
actions precede you, Outlander.
There was another guy walking around up here, wasn't there? Where did he go? Lots of lights around. Spire? Wait, I think that's the other building. Let me stay in this one. This goes outside, I guess. Okay. Shrine of St. Ohms. Kahane.
You seem to be doing all right for yourself.
What can I do for you?
Talit, what are you doing here? What can I do for you? Vivek and Mafala, unbiased appraisal of abolition, the truth of infidelity.
You're
Toigwar.
Muthsera.
There you go, that's probably the other guy. He's got a little tiny bow on his back.
Good to see you.
Fountain. Dining table.
Greetings, Outlander.
Lorelei
I think I've
Othroth
heard of
F.
you before.
Background. Noble and creedman of the great house Indril.
Greetings, Outlander.
The real meaning of
Don't
life.
I know
I
you
feel like I've
from
read this
somewhere?
before. Yeah, vampire. I think we introduced.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Ooh. That's a really cool, mask, I guess I would call that. I'm not sure what I would call this. Let's see, can I wear it?
There is no escape! You will suffer greatly!
Shirt? No, I guess it's just part of her face. How sad.
I can spare a few moments if you
More
care to
locked
talk.
doors. Okay, I'm a little lost right now. Clerk's Hall.
What do you want, Outlander?
Charity and leadership. Clerical procedures. This formulaic Indoril clerical document fulfills a purely formal and accountancy purpose.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Yeah, lots of clerks around here. I assist Elo Balum in preparing meals for the Indoril Ilvi's household. Okay, kitchen. I'm Elo Balum, a quarter of the great house Indoril. I am tasked with the responsibility of keeping Indoril Ilvi and his household fed and apportioning the chapel's food supplies. Counselor Ilvi is the lord of the Eastern Antherin and defender of Amisther in House Indoril's border with the Halu. Little secret: Indoril Ilvi had to put up with a lot when leading the faithful in the Arnesian subjugation. He is not a demanding master, and would live on soldiers' rations without complaint. As his station is not that of a soldier, however, I cannot leave him to a soldier's fare. It pleases Indoril Ilvi to sample the food commonly eaten in his territory, to be closer to his people. An Indoril lord is his people, and by sampling all their bounty, he can better know how to guide them. My task is fairly simple, but demanding. I prepare food as desired and necessary for those who will eat it, strengthening meals for the chapel's retainers, invigorating meals for the servants, and humbling meals for the slaves. I also spend long hours talking with the Tolmer, and make sure they don't forget themselves and leave too little over for their lord.
Greetings, Outlander.
Peros and Nain, okay. House?
Ah, well.
So good to see
What
you.
is it, friend?
Slave has a weapon, that's interesting. I guess he's working though.
Warm greetings, Outlander.
I guess this is the smith.
My spells.
Yeah, okay, that's what's up. Ooh, Daedric darts. Go to Servants' Hall. Statesman's Hall. Kind of want to leave. Kind of want to get outside. I just want to go up to the big man in charge. A Small Kindness. By Rallis Salvilia. Fallen was a young Dunmer urchin, picking his life's blood from the pockets of those more fortunate than he. Were it not for their unintentional charity, he surely would have starved or succumbed to disease, or fallen to some other fate years ago. The boy lived by his wits, but the guards never seemed to appreciate his cleverness. His life was a hard one, for no Mer cared for the plight of the orphaned boy. Once upon a time, Fallen had tried his hand at the more honest trade of beggar, but found the hand more likely to fill his belly if it was found its way into a merchant's purse. Perhaps if someone had bothered to show Fallen even a small kindness, he would not have become such a troublesome child. As it happened, one typical morning, the guards were typically harassing Phelan, typically suspecting the boy of helping himself to another merchant's inventory. As was typical, the boy was guilty, through and through, and everyone knew. But through having had such regular dealings with the guards, the young thief had grown accustomed to some degree of familiarity, some sense of bizarre friendship. But on this particular morning, for whatever reason, he was treated with unusual harshness. One guard grabbed him by the ankle, roughly lifted him off the ground, and shook him until his ill-gotten gains spilled onto the ground, after which the child was unceremoniously dropped on his head. Not considering the boy worth any more effort, the guards contented themselves to collect his meager possessions and be on their way. As evening approached, some townsfolk thought it odd that the boy hadn't been seen since the morning antics. Then, when he finally did return to town, he brought company. He sprinted faster than he'd ever fled the guards, a huge grin on his face hiding just below his terror. Phelan did not ease his murderous pace until he was well within the city's limits, and then he simply waited, staring back from where he'd come from. The wait was not a long one. 3 cliff racers madly screeched as they flew about, looking for Myrrh to tear at. Of course, the guards rushed to meet the terrible beasts, but it was not long before they realized something was not right. None of them were able to land a blow. Still smiling, Phelan ducked into a tavern and waited again. Everyone knew what had happened, but none could ever prove it. Phelan found more understanding from his fellow Myrrh afterwards. Perhaps if they'd been kinder earlier, his lesson wouldn't have been one they had to learn. What happened? Ooh, lock level 100 door. Put some kind of spell on the guards. Oh, another like viewing chamber? Oh, maybe not. Ooh, hello. We got a vault here. Glass closed helmet. That looks cool. I guess most glass helmets aren't closed. So yeah, that definitely looks cooler than a normal helmet.
Greetings.
There's a trick you do if you want a guard to leave the room. You just wait. Usually he'll walk away. Saka Punika. Rash Pundu Kavata. Oh, I could read this whole book. That'd be fun. Maybe I'll read one paragraph. Kiam so Soral so Dorakas so Akalar Sarkiro Kamenikis Dakaskengi so Ludo al Fanao Dak so Agrendaso Intenko Actes Kri Ludo Ki Kavris so Tutan Termaso Dak so Kui Temigus Malfakarmikta Demakamika Militado Contra so Invada Rusto Kilgzi Ratzutis Tio Estis Tro Gandas Tasco Kaj so Macdio Estis Rakadikadeka Alkun Puli Vichela Malgrak Tio so Rokvzutso Etsi Ankamora Bunta Mondo K Montage Anka Nia Projecto Kaj Praukaterak Ankarax Kanjiro Uno Ako Kajol Pledge Unica Kaj Maka Murindo Ludo Sperentown. Okay. Yeah, just a vault here. Summon Winged Twilights. Bookend. Gold Ebony Spear. Alright. Yeah, cool. I'm outside now. Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted to be. I always get lost. Oh no. Just a watchtower. Okay, let's do a little phasing through walls here. I want to go see the main person in charge. I bet I can levitate up to like a balcony that can get me to a higher level. Probably, maybe not. Oh no, I was wrong. Okay, no balconies. Here's a balcony, actually. On the other side of the tower? Yeah. Statesman's Hall? Okay. Here's where I came in from. I'm just gonna go straight up. I need to find the guy in charge. Actually, Spire sounds kind of promising. I think I avoided the Spire at first, but I think I should take it. Ooh, lots of books. Locked doors.
Greetings, Outlander.
I can spare a few moments.
Indril Tavliu, wife of Indril Ilvi. My husband is in the Warriors Hall, Gruntilda. Yeah, where do I find the Warriors Hall? A Nobleman's Garden. That's a nice book. I like that one. Tombs of the West. The Law and the Will. Ooh, Daedric Longsword. Cool. Baral Baren.
Under sun and sky.
I kind of want to read that book. I need to
You warmly.
refill my drink, though. Let me save. Save. What's up, Fireball? How are you? Save. What's this book called? I don't remember. Book I want to read. I need to refill my drink. I'll be back. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Yeah. Because my monitor is like making light on my face. It's like the primary light. If I open up a book. Yeah, yeah, it just lights up the face. That's funny. No, not that one. Which one did I want to read? Modern Heretics, Tombs of the West, The Law and Will. By Primate Denarius of the Cult of Stendar. The Divines have made the world, and for a large part they are the world, freely giving their blood and flesh to the crucible of man. As such, the Nine are the supreme authority on all moral and ethical questions that could even plague man. After all, they are both designers of the world and inherit in its every aspect. Having full knowledge of all possible circumstance varieties, if only we could converse directly with their radiant and titanic presences, they would be able to soothe all our worries and inform us of the right path to walk. Alas, for man is weak and incapable of interfacing directly with the divine. Therefore, we are tasked to find other ways of taking knowledge of their good counsel. Here in the mortal world, the Nine manifest in two ways, divine law and divine will. The tenets and mandates of the divines are revealed to the people by the priests in the form of divine law. While divine law usually shows at least some internal consistency or logic, this is not actually necessary. Law, under the purview of Akatosh, must simply be obeyed. It is not up to us to understand the secret workings of the world, which sometimes favor evil men, while the pious and the saintly seem to suffer. Except that this is by design. Some of the provincial cults speak of sin, which is a false idea, but in law, there is something like debt, the debt of sacrifice we mortals have incurred for the creation of our world, which we can pay in full through obedience. The law is revealed onto us by imperfect aspect facets, and is as such sometimes warped and refracted by the multiples. Therefore, it is imperative that the priests study the teachings and the covenants so that they can interpret divine law in the proper way and not give bad counsel. All law of empire is divine law, for all law of empire comes forth from Tiber Imperator and in Talos. Only exalted are privy to divine will, which manifests in the visions of the oracles, the great revelations and the physical manifestations, which is when the divines cast themselves in flesh to descend upon the world and perform great and secret works. Through the perfect aspect facets, the divines speak with great clarity to their chosen ones, who must meditate upon their messages and revelations before revealing them unto the people as divine law. Divine will is to be a secret, for it is difficult to grasp and easy to misinterpret. Many the shapes of will that seems contrary to our sense of right and wrong, for the divines in their perfection are one-sided, beautiful in their singularity, and not beholden to the strictures of one another. Law and Will, Modern Heretics, Privileges of the Dead, These are all lots of new books. You like 3 or 4 new ones? Cool. Shrine of Saint Nerevar. Hell yeah. Alright, where's the guy in charge? He's got to be at like the very top level. Could be behind this locked door. His wife's here. I guess she was saying he was in the Hall of Warriors. Not sure where that is though. See what's behind this door. Yeah, just a room. Maybe it's in a different building completely. Court verdicts. More court verdicts. Industries, the Rivermen, Morrowind Historia. Okay. I can't ask about the Warrior Hall.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Statesman's Hall. Check my local map. Warrior Hall, somewhere around here. Clerk's Hall. Craftsman's Hall. Let's go outside. Okay, this is the other way. Not the front entrance. Warriors Hall. Nice. Am I locked in here? This is okay, this is the door. This gate looks more like a dungeon cell gate. I thought for sure it would be locked. Alright, interesting that the leader's in the Warriors Hall. Like not at the very top.
Do you have something
Benali
to say,
Sav. It's almost always the leader is at the very, very top.
Don't I know you?
Indril Golver. Tidings, witch. What business brings you to delay our war council? I'm Indril Golvar, eldest son of Indril Ilvi. If you have no reason to be here, do not let me keep you. My father focuses much of his time combating House Halu over their infractions along the Thur. Though the Halu have sold out their house to Western masters, their meddling is but a nuisance compared to the Imperial's unlawful usurpation of our lands. They are the true enemies of the Indril in the blessed land of Restane. Here he is. What iniquity? What iniquity do you wish to visit upon us today, Telvanni? From the stronghold, the priests of the temple, wise in the teaching of the tribunal and the saints, protects of the children of Veloth along the Thur River. He sits on a particularly large part of my rightful territory. His mettle is unusual for his ilk. Inconvenient, yes, but noteworthy in his own way. I'm Indril Ilvi, Seneschal of the House of Great House Indril, as Lord of Roya Dir and the Enothrin. It is my ordained duty to serve my house by protecting our ancestral holdings from the corruption that grips House Halu. I led a war party in the Arnesian War, so I know full well how to command and hold a front line against assault. With that said, the Halu are far shrewder opponents than the mindless savages of the Arnesian jungle. Dondril, a village under my guidance, it lies to the north where it is beset by outlanders, but its people are good to not stray from the triune path. House Dress? The Dress have their own ways and their own minds, but are respectful as long as they are respected, and do not abide foreign influences. They stood alongside me in Arnesia and broke bread with me. While their understanding of the triune path is backwards, I believe they can be brought into the fold. Okay. Indril Ilvi, yes. My trade, I am governor, arbiter, and cultivator. I see to my realm and ensure all is just and three concerned. I observe the laws ordained and interpret the laws determined, so that the faithful below me can find a way forward. Ultimately, all mortal law is extension and interpretation of divine law. House Indril is hardly alone in formulating mortal law, and will have experience with laws ordained by your kind. Unfortunately, your kind cannot keep their ignorant and heretical laws to themselves and have thrust them upon my house. As a result, I can no longer content myself with admiring the intricacies of divine law and guiding my people in its understanding, but must untangle the net of folly cast upon it at the same time. The immortal laws, noble, yes, but immutable. It is the chief task of us Indril to understand the divine corpus and ordain further laws to allow our brethren to navigate it. Little advice. When seeking advice, anticipate what kind of knowledge you seek and consider who best can provide it. I do not deal in vagaries. My concerns are particular matters of governance and law. Durania handles the general affairs of my domain. Priests will provide answers to questions of faith. Savants, insight into the world. Scouts, the lay of the land. Commoners, common sense. She is my steward. She has long served House Indril as clerk in Alexia, where her acumen caught my attention. She has served my household faithfully ever since. I ask that you do not disturb her on idle cause, as she has much to see as I have. Beware, Outlander. I have heard reports of your kind being targeted by assassins in these lands. Some claim it is my house that is stained by black hands, but unfortunately the culprit is unknown to me and lacks the blessings of Mafala. Okay. Maps of Eastern Indra lands. I got a bunch of maps here. Bothea's Proving. Political map. Yeah, a bunch of maps. Steel Scimitar. Okay, I'm going to go to the shrine now. Let me check my world map. Yeah, I still got a little bit to explore. Recall. Was it this one? Yeah, sweet.
You flatter me. I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Alright, we got all the ghosts here. Winged Twilight's here. Larissa. Larissa Folly directs her words to the ghosts that have gathered around. Brothers and sisters, I am here to tell you that you are all dead. I confess to you that I guided the war ordinators here and made sure they slaughtered you all. I do not expect you to understand the reason why I did this, but I expect you to understand that this is the truth. Now, I implore you, leave this place, you sweet, ghostly fools. Larissa Folly told the ghosts lingering in Emerbalpitu what happened to them and asked for their forgiveness. Appeased by her confession, the ghosts disappeared. I should speak with Izar Sur. It's done, they're gone. What's up, J-Dark? How are ya? The ghosts are gone. Now about Larissa Folly. Here's your reward for dealing with the ghosts. The Intumbral Shield of Moonshadow, a gift from a goddess. Knock yourself out. But Larissa Folly is still alive and breathing. This I cannot have. She must answer for her transgression against Lady Azura. She told me that there was something evil going on here. Listen, mortal. Are you going to believe her or are you going to believe me? Now be a good little pawn and kill her. Agreed, she needs to die. Together then. Mortals first. Nice. Ooh, restore health potions. You have my thanks, mortal. If you ever visit Moonshadow, look me up. Azur Sur thanked me for killing Larissa Folly. It would seem that killing her made the ghosts and are about to leave the shrine. I mean, they left the shrine already. What'd she give me? Moonshadow something? Oh, shield, chameleon, heavy. Just gonna drop it. Whatever. You can die too, actually. Oh no, she's reflecting. Maybe she wasn't reflecting. Maybe she was just damaging me. Hard to say. My journal's updated. Azur Sur is dead. Indeed. Okay. Recall. Let's go back to the mainland. Go. Go to Balmora. Balmora seems fine. Not sure where else I would go, honestly.
Do you have something to say?
Okay.
Outlander?
What do I need to bring with me? I guess everything, whatever. What's this shield do for my carry weight? Oh, that does a lot. Okay. Nice. Okay, I need to jump. Northeast. What do I got here? Carrion flights. Perfect, perfect. Let's get the staff on. Move a little faster. Say hi to Caldera. Oh. I forgot the mine's still blowing up. Blow up the mine for like a Tavani quest and it's like constantly blowing up. Ghost Gate. Ghost Fence. Oh, I hit the top. I should wait till I come back down. Excuse me, Ghost Fence. Fuck. I guess I'll levitate over it. Instead of jumping over it. There we go. That's better. You get to Dagoth. Here we go. Ooh, nice. 2 jumps, 1 cast. Alright. Okay, Keening and Sunder should be outside the door. I think I see him glimmer in there, yeah. I think I see Keening. Yeah, right there. Nice. I guess I put some candles down as well. There's Keening. Yeah, Keening lights up, Sunder doesn't. That's interesting. Keening, Sunder. Hit this lever. There it is. Okay, I feel very slow. I should be using my shield, I guess. Every 60 seconds or so. Oh shit, it closed before I had a chance. I was messing with my hotkeys. Oh no, can I not do the crank again? I guess it has to open itself back up or close itself back up. And then 8. Alright. That guy reflects, I don't want to mess with him. Go down, straight. I think I need to go left here? No, wrong way. Here we go. Perfect, let's save. Dagoth. Lower facility. Strength's still fine. Hello. Yeah, he's got Sunder in his hand, but I don't think he actually has Sunder. It's kind of weird. I'm not here to talk, I'm here to fight. Dagoth Gilvoth. Blood Ring. Fortify Health. Fire Shield. Resist Fire. Resist Magico. Dispel. It's cast when used. Daedric Short Sword. Cool. Ash Statue. Okay. You remember the Myrrh standing in front of you. He was a friend, but you don't remember whether he stayed loyal to you or became a traitor, like the rest of them.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend. But to this place where destiny is made, why have you come unprepared?
Okay, my mouth moves when he talks. It's interesting. I am prepared, though. I've got Wraithguard, I've got Keening, I've got Sunder. I guess he's commenting on... I haven't done the main quest, I just killed Vivek and got Wraithguard fixed by the last living dwarf. Okay, that's probably why he's commenting on me. Ooh, Dagoth Special Brandy. Fortify Magica, Fortify Maxim Magica. Interesting. Looks like I got like normal food and he has corpus meat he's eating on his side. House Dagoth cup. Yeah, I've got... Huh. These are both House Dagoth cups. But mine's obviously like limeware. And his is like 6 house. Very cool. Alright, Dagoth. Let's get him in a good spot. Have you something more to say? Parting words? Our business? Our business. You are the challenger here after all, so to you goes the courtesy of the first blow. I'm waiting. Parting words? Now that you have come to me here, there can be but one result. Many times I have rehearsed speeches offering to share this place with you. If you dare to defy the gods, take my hand. To seal our oath of alliance, you shall give me Wraithguard. You have ability, special gifts you don't even understand. Serve me, and I help your master, and I can help you master those gifts. But I have won this place in power by right of conquest, by right of daring and enterprise. I will not risk it to cunning and deceit. I offer you no deals. If you are my enemy, I cannot trust you. And even if you are not my enemy, I cannot let you live. It will all be decided here. I believe I will prevail, but I cannot be sure. And I am vain enough that, should I fall, I would wish to be remembered in my own words. So if you have final questions you would ask them now. I have final questions I would ask you, if you would answer. My first question is, are you really Nerevar Reborn? I know no more than you do. What a world. Perhaps we shall never know, but as I have sympathy for you, in the melancholy fate of all mortals, I shall weep for your death. My second question is, If you win, what do you plan to do with the power from the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish a theonomy? Or will you complete Ekulakon and dispute control of Tamriel with the Septums? Or will you share the heart with your followers, as I have, and breed a new race of divine immortals? I will make myself a god. You will follow the model of the tribunal. That is a dull and unenterprising ambition. See what the tribunal have done? They've sacrificed the honor and dignity of the Dunmer race and handed over our ancient lands to the mongrel dogs of the Empire. You may mean well, but you lack vision. You are not worthy of the heart. My final question is, if I had offered to let you join me, would you have surrendered Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to me to seal your oath? Yes. Perhaps with the right guarantees. Since it hardly matters, let me assure you, there are no guarantees that would help you once I had my hands on those tools. Pity I didn't try to bargain with you. It might have made things so much easier. But now, if you have any questions, ask them. Otherwise, you are the challenger. I await your first blow. What is your plan for the heart? I will continue to draw divine power from the heart and distribute it to my kin and followers. I will continue to broadcast divine power upon the blight winds so that it will touch each soul on Varnafel and then more broadly across the waters to the rest of Morrowind and Tamriel. In time, every mortal in Tamriel shall feel the liberating contact with the divine. What is your plan for the Sixth House? The Sixth House will serve as the elite cadre of our movement. As cultists evolve through various stages of enlightenment, they will become, as suits their abilities, either holy warriors or priests. Their duty is to prepare themselves for service. Their joy in liberation is to enter ever more deeply into the profound enlightenment of the divine dream world. What's your plan for the Dunmer? I will free the Dunmer from the imperial yoke and cast down the false gods of the temple. I will lead them out of their ancient superstitions and gift them with intimate knowledge of the divine. Then perhaps when Morrowind is once again restored to its ancient glories, it will be time to consider whether the Dunmer should cultivate ambitions of empire. How do you justify your crimes? If, by my crimes, you mean the inevitable suffering and destruction caused by war, then I accept the burden of leadership. The Sixth House cannot be restored without war. Enlightenment cannot grow without the risk of upsetting the tradition-bound and complacent herd. And the mongrel armies of the Empire cannot be expelled from Morrowind without bloodshed. As I have charity and compassion, I grieve, but our mission is just and noble. What happened to the Dwemer? I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I have been denied the opportunity to study Wraithguard, and I am not sure how much of Kagranak's lore was invested in his tools, and how much in his own sorcery and mastery. I have long studied Kagranak and have come to admire his wisdom and craft. Someday, after the campaigns of the Sixth House are secure, I hope to have time to dedicate to this mystery. Why are you building Ekulakon? Ekulakon will serve three purposes. First, it will be the champion of my armies, liberating first Varnafel, then Morrowind, and then perhaps the rest of Tamriel. Second, it will serve as a sower and cultivator of the divine substance derived from the heart. 3. It will serve as the prominent banner and symbol of our cause, to defy the Empire, to liberate mortals from ancient superstitions, and to glorify our crusades against the gods. I'm finished talking. Defend yourself. Very well. If you are impatient to begin, go ahead. You are the challenger. To you goes the first blow. I believe we said all there is to be said. Now only deeds can resolve this matter. Okay, will he actually wait? Okay, no. I do not have a mod that makes him actually wait for me to deal the first blow. Okay. I need to take potions immediately. He doesn't usually summon Atronachs. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Alright, where's my heal potions? Restore fatigue, restore health. Yeah, I'm good with just one. Probably good to cast spells for the rest of my healing. Dead. Alright. Maybe Dagoth is going to kill me? Maybe I can't kill Dagoth? That'd be sick. I thought maybe my Dagoth mod was just like make him look cooler, or look different at least. Maybe not though. I'm not gonna ignore that guy. Guess I should buff up before this fight. Maybe I needed more potions. Shit, I didn't even think like he would pose a threat. Let's see. Wraith Touch. I need My shield.
Dagoth
Give
welcomes you,
me a little more
Nerevar,
max
my
health
old
too.
friend. But to this place
Put on
where
Vivek's
destiny
shield.
is made, why
My
have
sword.
you come unprepared?
Sword's got like half charge. It's probably fine. Alright, let's do it. I don't even need to talk to him, really. That was a lot easier. Guess not waiting for him to do the first blow. I guess I'm going through here. Oh, it's gonna stay open. Okay, never mind. I don't need to wait. Don't really want these guys around. Did I kill myself? No. I almost did on the reflex. That's pretty funny. Guess I'll take Dagoth Special Brandy. Okay, Sunder first and then Keening. Sunder, Fortify Attack, Fortify Strength, Drain Fatigue, Fortify Endurance, Fortify Luck. Okay, let's go. Akulakan's Chamber.
What a fool. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
God, Dagoth's so cool. Am I trained in blunt weapons? I'm not. I think luck will probably just carry me though. Let's make our way down to the heart. Ouch. I don't know, the heart probably has like 0 dodge chance. So even if your blunt weapon's like 5 or something, it's not a big deal. Is he still coming after me? Yeah, he's walking down here. Cool. I think he teleports to the bridge when I hit the heart. God, Akulakan's so cool. That's the name of this. Akulakan, yeah. Akulakan. Hold on, Dagoth. I'm looking at Akulakan. Use my shield again. Don't need to equip the Vex shield. I think I'll be fine. Okay, Keening now.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Fool! Stop! This is the end. The bitter, bitter end.
Haha. Do I need to be on the other side of the bridge? I guess I do. Ooh, Dwarven Crank. Oh, never mind. I can interact with that. What are you doing? Oh, he's just runs after me. Okay. Haha, hell yeah. Sweet. And when I first did this, I didn't know how to leave. Oh shit, I died. Is Wraithguard killing me slowly? What the fuck? What's going on? I think I accidentally took off Wraithguard and put it back on or something. Not sure how I died there. That was weird. Okay. Speedrun time. I need to get Azura to talk to me. Right.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend. But this place is destiny.
Okay, I don't think I have. Alright, he died.
Unprepared.
I think I forgot to use my shield. No, it's on. Alright, let's get Sunder.
What a fool. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. What are you doing? What are you doing? So naive. Stop! This is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
He's still doing his speech. It's funny. Yeah, my health is fine. Maybe my shield wore off and I took off Wraithguard at the same time. I'm sure I died there. Did the 6th house cultist die as well when Dagoth dies? Got a little hangout spot here. Sujama? Maste. Nice jump. Yeah, final boss. I decided I'm pretty much done with this playthrough, I think. I've explored most of Tamriel Rebuilt. At least as much as I want to. I guess I can go back here. I'll still have this save. The game has like a post-game. It's not like some games where once you finish the game, it goes back to like the main menu. and there's no like no more game to play. I think it's Angel Dagger Bandy. So like, you can keep playing the game if you want, even after the final boss or whatever. Not that it's much of a boss. Here's Azura.
You no longer bear the burden of
I'm just gonna skip that. Too loud. No, thank you, Azura. I don't know why it does that, but she gives you this. Okay. Ring of... Oh, it's like... It's actually like a... It's got a unique model. Hell yeah. So I have a fatigue mod. This Restore Fatigue 3. So in the base game, it's Restore Fatigue 2 and doesn't have this Night Eye effect, I don't think. But that's really good, Restore Fatigue 2. But I have like a fatigue mod where it's not that great. Like my skirt is Restore Fatigue 12. I just gotta bring this Restore Fatigue 3. It's not gonna do that great. Alright, I can leave now. Oh, he dies. Cool. I didn't know that. Everybody doesn't die, though. Guess just the Dagoths? I'm guessing all the Dagoths are dead? What if I talk to Dreamers now? I'm afraid to unequip Keening. Because I did die that one time. So I go this way. Guess I do need a heal. There we go. Nice. Oh, and then the ash storms are all gone. No more ash storms. There's like, I guess there's kind of a post-world. I think people have unique dialogue that they can say about Dagoth or the Red Devil being dead or something like that. Get myself back up to full just in case. Jump south. Go to Satanine, I guess. Yeah, there's Ghost Gate. Down here. Oh, was it that sword or whatever poking out of Ghost Gate? Satanine, that's where I'm going. Oh, here's the first ruins you go to for the main quest. I guess I didn't realize that Dagoth would say that I came unprepared. Guess because I didn't do the main quest, but I had Wraithguard, I had Keening, I had Sunder. Because he says that because I wasn't done with the main quest. What's my journal say? Did update. I found the heart of Lorcan within the giant artifact Akulakan. I struck the heart with Sunder, then struck it again and again with Keening until the enchantment was destroyed. Severed from the sustaining power of the heart, Dagothar was destroyed, but the disturbance triggered an earthquake, and I had to flee for my life. As I fled from the destruction of the chamber of Akulakan, I encountered the presence of the Daedra Lord Azura. She told me I had achieved my destiny and was free. The prophecies are fulfilled, and the blight gone. But now, I am Hortator in Nerevarine, protector of Morrowind, and I must defend the people from monsters and villains. She gave me a ring as a token and thanks and blessing. With Dagothar destroyed, his insane dreams can no longer drive the people of Morrowind to madness as they sleep. So that might be all the dreamers are good to go. Sometimes there's a dreamer around here, around Satanine, up the hill a bit. See, right here. It's an Imperial Guard. They might not ever spawn, because they usually spawn after you kill the first Dagoth in the main quest, I think. But I never did that, because I've never done the main quest at all on this character. Here's Tariel.
I'm listening.
I could kill that Gwar. Those boots are ruined.
So there's two different ways you can do the main quest. You can do it like the normal way where you go mission to mission or whatever. But I've done that before. So another way you can do it is you kill Vivek, you take Wraithguard, and then you take Wraithguard to the last living dwarf and he'll re-enchant Wraithguard. Then you just go get Keening and Sunder like normal. So it's kind of like Dark Souls if you ever played those games. Where like even if you kill like the main characters or anything, you can still finish the game. It's kind of like that. It's supposed to be like a LOL emote, like a haha. That's a bull boar. Bull blacks a bull boar. That's an enemy from Pikmin. is what Humfrey lol is. It needs touching up though. It looks blurry. The colors aren't quite right. The colors should be more vibrant. Alright, saved. I'm gonna exit. Then we'll relaunch the game because that's the only way to get to the main menu. Then we're gonna watch the credits and we're gonna watch Todd Howard appear 3 times. Oh boy, I'm so excited. It didn't crash my computer. Game? There it goes. Probably because I was playing it for a long time. Took a while to shut down. Credits. Nice. Project leader, Todd Howard. Oh yeah, thank you, Todd. Todd bless. Thank you, Todd. Surprised there's not credit music. This is just like the same main menu music that was going as I launched the game. Yeah, I've thought about making emojis on stream. I take a lot of breaks on when I'm making emotes though. Like I'll make an emote for like 30 minutes and then I'll play like a couple games of Super Smash Bros. Because I think it's important to like take breaks. So I like to take a lot of breaks. Might be a bit of a messy stream. A lot of them do need to be touched up. Maybe I could, I don't know, stream myself touching some up. Twitch makes them in like 3 different resolutions. And I only make them in 1 resolution and then I like scale them down to lower resolutions for Twitch. Which can result in them looking blurry. So I could touch them up to make them look less blurry. But I don't know, I'm kind of lazy. I just want to make 1 emote. I don't want to make 3 emotes for every emote I make. Did I miss Todd Howard? He should have 2 more credits. Yeah, there he is. Original concept, Todd Howard, as well as Ken Rolston. And then I think I missed 1 more. He has a additional quest in writing. Additional writing and quest design credit. Todd Howard gets project lead, original concept, and also a writing and quest design credit. Kenny McDonald, everyone on the forums and fan sites are friends and family. Copyright 1997 to 2002. Alright. I'll probably take a break from Morrowind for a while. I do have other characters to play. I can always return. Maybe I'll play Thief 2 later. Maybe I'll play Pathologic some more. Thought I'll playing like Deus Ex. I can always play like multiplayer games, TF2. Super Smash Bros. Games like that. But that's it for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Thank you for the generosity and kindness. Bye bye for now. Enjoy the rest of your days, nights, evenings, whatever you got going on. Thanks again for hanging out with me. Bye bye.